What up, Elvin? Good to see you here, brother. Planet wings. Enjoy them. Shout out to Planet Wings. Parmesan pepper is your go-to? Yeah, I had that as a sandwich at Wingstop. What up, Frank? What you got going on today?
All right, everyone inside. Move! Move! All targets.
When you get back into town, there's something I wanted to show you on Discord. I did say, quick question. I'd have to show you though when you get back, so you can see what I'm talking about.
All right, regroup and reload.
Shout to Scaramucci, shout to Niners.
Get in here, man. Fuck. No way we can push through. Secure this place. Alcatraz, listen, man. Rally point's about 6 blocks. They're waiting for us. You go on ahead. We'll reroute and meet you up there. Keep it tight, man.
Just got back from the Eiffel Tower. What up, Kyle? A lot of protests going on here. Sounds like fun, though. What do you want me to do? Bolt to this goddamn wall? Reach the extraction point.
Push ahead, Alcatraz. We'll hold here.
If it's at all possible, sir, do you think you can keep my billion-dollar suit out of the line of fire for a while? It'd really be...
That's BS right there.
Possible, son. Do you think you could keep my
Why is everything
$1 billion
frozen?
out of the line of fire for a while? It'd really be better for all concerned if you reached us in
Look,
one
everything was
piece.
frozen.
I'm doing what I can to provide you with cover, but please try to exercise some caution. At the risk of sounding melodramatic.
Idiot, wrong move,
Watch
man.
the sky.
The barrel. Shoot the barrel. Yeah, it's a hard game. It's Crysis 2. Shoot right now. Weird. What the fuck? What kind of game mechanic is that? You can't even shoot right now. You have to wait for the fucking... Look, I can't shoot right now. pause. Oh yeah, thanks for blocking that. I didn't know. That's why I paused. I was like, damn, probably gonna have somebody put something fucked up. Thank you. Oh yeah, thanks for blocking that. I didn't know. That's why I paused. I was like, damn. Shit.
If it's at all possible, son, do you think
Why
you
does
could
this
keep
game
my
take the gun from
billion-dollar
me?
suit out of the line of fire for a while? It'd really
You really
be
have
better
to
for
wait
all concerned if you reached
for
us
this
in one
movie to go
piece.
through.
I'm doing what I can to provide you with
Look
cover.
at this. You
Please
could
try
die
to exercise some
waiting on
caution.
this.
At the risk of sounding melodramatic, watch the sky.
Why is the game frozen? That is fucked up. That it takes your gun. Why is it doing that? Get asshole liars. Die! Hello, Barbie. Thanks, Barbie. Oh, shit. Hello, cruising. real.
If it's at all possible, son, do you think you could keep my billion-dollar suit out of the line of fire for a while? It'd really be better for all concerned if you reached us in one piece. I'm doing what I can to provide you with cover, but please try to exercise
I'm doing
some
what I can to
caution.
provide you with
At the risk
cover,
of
and I can't
sounding
shoot right now.
melodramatic, watch
What is
the
it?
sky.
Why would the game put you in a situation? I'm being critical right now. I was dead. Why are they taking away the ability to shoot right there? What is it? All right, now I can shoot?
If it's at all possible,
Jesus.
do you think you could keep my billion-dollar suit out of the line of fire for a while? It'd really be better for all concerned if you reached us in one piece. I'm doing what I can to provide you with cover, but please try to exercise some caution. At the risk of sounding melodramatic, watch the sky.
Speak one time, please. What the How is it not a death shot? Game's broken as fuck, man. Broken game. What is going on right there? Then they take your gun from you. Look, I can't shoot right now.
If it's at all possible, son, do you think you could keep my billion-dollar suit out of the line of fire for a while? It'd really be better for all concerned if you reached us in one piece. I'm doing
Now
what
I
I
can't shoot
can
again.
to provide you with cover, but please try to exercise some caution. At the risk of sounding melodramatic, watch the sky.
What up, Tolliver? What the hell? What is going on here? Susanna! Thank you.
If it's at all possible, son, do you think you could keep my billion-dollar suit out of the line of fire for a while? It'd really
look
be
good
better
today
for
in your
all
live stream.
concerned if you reached us in one piece.
Shout out to
I'm
Susanna.
doing what I can to provide you with cover, but
What up, Ground Tech
please
Master
try
Angelo?
To exercise some caution. At the risk of sounding melodramatic, watch
How you
the
doing,
sky.
brother? My guy ain't shooting. Is the the game glitching? What is happening right now? Something's taking my gun and I can't even shoot right now. What up, Marshall? You must have to die again. The game's fucking broken. Now it's shooting. What is happening, man? Unreal right now. Quit taking my shit. Why is it?
If it's at all possible, son, do you think you could keep my billion-dollar suit out of the line of fire for a while? It'd really be better for all concerned if you reached us in one piece. I'm doing what I can to provide you with cover, but please try to exercise some caution. At the risk of sounding melodramatic, watch the sky.
Resupply grenades. Oh, not right there. Not right there. One of them boxes are open. Oh, we're going in. 2 teams left to center. We're gonna try to take them out on the overpass. Knocked one left. Yeah, it's a good game, Ground Tech Master. Thank you, Susanna. It was good seeing you on your live stream today. You look nice. What up, Dirt Road?
Oh, what's up, buddy?
What up, Fatal? You ready for Raw tonight?
Yes, sir. Night 2 of the draft.
All right, nice. I was just actually about to message you and see if you were going to come in around 8. I know it's a lot
absolutely.
earlier where you are.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to start my stream and kind of fuck around on Fortnite, so I'll chill in here, hang out.
Oh, are you going to play Fortnite?
Yeah.
All right, I might be playing it a little bit. I just got to finish this game.
Finally finished the Apex Battle Pass. Now I'm working on the Fortnite Battle Pass.
Yeah, I'm almost done with Fortnite.
Yeah, I'm on like the 8th page, I think.
Oh, wow. They make you do that whole thing over again? Wow, that's like...
$1 suit out of the line of fire for a while. It'd really be better for all concerned if you reached us in one piece. I'm doing what I can to provide you with cover, but please try to exercise some caution. At the risk of sounding melodramatic, watch the sky.
Good. He said smoking bud for him, I can't. No, that doesn't make you dirty. Unreal right now. I'm gonna have to approach this a little bit smoother.
Son, do you think you could keep my billion-dollar suit out of the line of fire for a while? It'd really be better for all concerned if you reached us in one piece. I'm doing what I can to provide you with cover, but please try to exercise some caution. At the risk of sounding melodramatic, watch the sky.
how these things know how to dodge grenades. Health critical, of course. How many? I mean, come on, folks. How many shots do we need to get on that thing? That's a little bit crazy. And then it takes the shooting. Like right now, it took my shooting again. So if you don't be careful, you get caught in this game glitch where you can't shoot.
You could keep my billion-dollar suit out of the line of fire for a while. It'd really be better for all concerned if you reached us in one piece. I'm doing what I can to provide you with cover, but please try to exercise some caution. At the risk of sounding melodramatic, watch the sky.
Come on, man. These things should not be this hard to kill. I mean, let's be a little realistic here.
So what do we think night 2 of the draft looks like that is coming up in an hour and 20 minutes?
Well, I mean, obviously, Rhea Ripley's going to get drafted.
You think Ripley's going to Raw?
Yeah.
Well, they put Belair on SmackDown, so that tells me that they're doing a champion swap. Do the Usos go to Monday Night Raw tonight? That's the question.
I wonder if they'll be a part of the show because of what Roman did.
Yeah, they'll be a part of the show tonight, I believe. Because Sammy and Kevin are scheduled to be on Raw tonight.
How many shots do those things take? Hello, Pinky Gray.
Which Sami Zayn and Kevin Owens have yet to be drafted too, so that begs the question, which brand do they get drafted to?
You said Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn?
Yeah. Yep, Owens and Zayn have yet to be drafted.
I wonder how they're going to run those belts.
That's what I'm saying. Are they going to split them? Or, you know, I mean,
if they
I
split
feel like
them,
they
that's
have
so
to.
ridiculous.
I feel like they have to, or they're going to have to
Make
put
it one
up
belt.
a impromptu, you know, kind of SmackDown tag team title match and they lose it. I mean, but that'll be too predictable. But they could go the route of what you say and make both the tag team divisions as a combined unit and make it all just one belt. One tag belt.
Yeah. Hello, Ashby.
If it's at all possible, son, do you think you can
it'll
keep
be interesting.
my billion-dollar suit out
Yeah.
of the line of fire
It'll be
for
interesting
a while?
to see what
It'd really
what they
be
do.
better for all concerned if you reached us in one piece. I'm doing
You
what
had
I
to share the
can
stream in the
provide
Discord?
you
Yeah, I
with
appreciate
cover,
that.
but please try to exercise some caution. At the risk of sounding melodramatic, watch the sky.
We definitely could see that happen, is Ripley get, you know, separated from Judgment Day. That does kind of seem like that's what they're doing. But that begs the question, yes, the rest of them will do well. You know, Damian Priest is great. Finn Balor's great. Rhea Ripley's fucking hot shit right now. Like, but what happens to Dominic? You know?
Yeah.
Without that storyline of the Judgment Day, what happens to Dominic?
Yeah, it
Because
would
that's
actually even be hard for him to be a heel by himself.
Yeah, because he still, to this day, just, you can see the sloppiness in the ring of just his moves and stuff like that, and his promos are still sloppy, and you can tell that he had no, like, NXT upbringing. Because all the people on the NXT roster that had that upbringing, you know, they understand this stuff a little bit better than what he does right now.
This game's ridiculous.
So that just goes to question, what happens to Dominic? I feel like, the Judgment Day thing, the whole storyline with Rhea Ripley and all that, that's like his bread and butter right now. That's like his lifeline. That's the only thing that's keeping his push alive. Without that, Lee would get into a series of matches against his father, and eventually that dies off too because Ray's retiring.
Randall Harper said he's still green.
Do you try to push an angle where, Dominic tries to play for forgiveness with the family and maybe joins the LWO? Maybe that could be a viable option for him if they do it right, but I still feel like
if you're gonna do it that way, put him in the LWO, then you gotta turn LWO heel and have them turn on Ray.
Heel. Yeah, absolutely, they have to go heel.
That would be more interesting, and then you could have Escobar be heel again, which he showed he could be heel. And you got Vega, and she looks great.
They turn on Ray because Ray's only there part-time, not helping him out. Dominic's there, he's got the name, he's got this, he's got that, and then they all turn heel. That could be a good storyline to pull Dominic away from Judgment Day. If they do it right and they write it correctly, and
thank you, Randall.
There's an actual real push for the Latino World Order, because at that rate you're going to have to put some tag titles around the LWO. Dominic's going to have to be like the Intercontinental Champion or something like that, some type of lie, cheat, and steal his way to a victory against Gunther. That would be a good storyline.
Yeah.
If he joined the LWO, they all go heel, then he, cheats his way to a victory against Gunther and steals the IC title from him. That could be good TV. I could see that going well.
Shut the Randall Harper. Yeah, we're about an hour and 15 away from Raw at 6:45 my time.
I'm doing what I can to provide you with cover,
but we'll just have to see how this draft plays out and what superstars go where, and if they actually stick to it. Because the past couple drafts, they haven't stuck to it at all. It's been shared brands all the way around. So we'll have to see if they swerve us on this one. Because this could be just a big swerve for all of us, We're all thinking this is a big draft, big change, things are about to be done different, and then all of a sudden it's back to the same old, same old.
If it's at all possible, son, do you think you could keep my billion-dollar suit out of the line of
now, I've seen the comments over the weekend, I've heard different reviews and this and that on the product of the first out of the draft.
Please try to exercise some caution. At the risk of sounding melodramatic, watch the sky.
But we'll just have to see where it goes. Now, I've seen the reviews and stuff like that over the weekend, and there's been a lot of negativity, but I mean there's been some positive out of it. A lot of people don't believe in a draft. They think it was a waste of time, and in a lot of cases it was. In a lot of viewpoints it was a waste of time, in the fact of it was kind of predictable. Yes, SmackDown did get a lot of really good talent out of that first part of the draft, but you got to think too, they also got a part-time champion.
The real test will grade tonight in 2 months from now to see what they stick with. If fucking Roman Reigns is on Raw in 2 months and the Usos are flipping back and forth, Then nothing really happened.
You know, then nothing really happened. The draft was for nothing. You know, big waste of time. Completely waste of time. Now, the one, you know, comment that has been said across multiple reviews, just about every single review that I watched over the weekend of the first part of the draft, has been unanimous. There was no point in putting Cody Rhodes on Raw. You put Roman Reigns, the Universal Champion, the undisputed, the top dog, the guy you're wanting to promote to the top of the chain, on SmackDown. Cody should have went with him. Because if we're trying to push the storyline of Cody taking that first world championship, you might as well have just not even signed him. You might as well have just left his ass over there in AEW, and, you know, because if Cody fights for that title and wins it, this whole push is dead. Everything they built for that whole storyline for Cody Rhodes and come back for the triumphant return and all this, nope, because he's only going to be viewed as a B+ champion. That's going to be it. Roman's always going to be top dog in everybody else's eyes. No matter how good Cody does, no matter how much he defends the title, no matter who he beats or what he does, Roman's always going to be the top dog. Everybody was expecting Cody to beat Roman. And now essentially, you know, they took that away. As of Friday night, they almost took that away unless Cody gets traded to SmackDown on some kind of a storyline or whatever the fuck may happen.
Well, even if they do, what up, Black Ice? We're gonna be watching wrestling tonight, brother. Shout out to Black Ice. Good seeing you, Bri. No, with the draft, I think if Cody does win the belt, and let's just say he wins it, will people still, I think people will still lean towards Roman as your number one. So with that being said, are people just going to be cool with Cody just being number two? Is that how wrestling going forward?
And that's what everybody's saying too, is that, you know, they're not going to be okay with him just being number two. Him being the world champion, that almost negates his entire push. Him coming back, winning the Royal Rumble, going to the show of shows to lose to Roman Reigns, only to get the B title.
Now, Barkley, I'm going to tell you where I agree with you, but I'm not. I think he can be a top guy, but I'll explain. He says Cody's not equipped to be the top guy, perennial upper mid-carder that will be the troll in all his storytelling. My hot take, Cody will never be WWE champion.
Cody has all the potential of being a top guy. He's great on promos. He's amazing in the ring. He's very technical with his moves and what he does. He can sell a move to a fucking Eskimo like Ice. You know, so Cody is amazing talent.
I think he's good. I think he's very underrated.
At this point, if you want him to be the top guy, he has to be the top guy. And I hate to say it, at this moment, that's Roman Reigns.
You would have to have seen his Barkley. You'd have to have seen his stuff in AEW. He had some good shit in there.
Right, exactly. All of his matches with Dustin Rhodes,
with
great.
His brother.
Fucking AAA matches.
Yeah, the MJF match.
Fucking matches. MJF match, AAA fucking match. You know, so he is amazing talent. To discredit Cody Rhodes and take away from any of his talent in the ring or on the microphone or behind the scenes or whatever he does, that is almost a disrespect to the entire Rhodes family. Cody's amazing talent, but he can 100% be the top guy.
Yeah.
But that should have happened at WrestleMania. To be all honesty, you know, that should have happened at WrestleMania. And if not, it should have continued on into the draft, which would have put Cody and Roman on SmackDown and had Cody fighting for that opportunity at one of the big shows to go and face Roman and take that title from him.
He says, I did see his AW work, and that's why I do not think he could be a top guy. He got exposed when he could not work a heel program. Every champion has to be able to do it. I don't think he wanted to do it. I think he wanted to stay babyface.
He does want to stay face, and that goes all a part of him wanting to win the world title on a part of his father's legacy, because when his father won the world title, well, didn't win the world title, when he was fighting for the world title, he was face. You know, he was not a heel. It's easier for a heel to win a title than it is for a babyface to win a title. For a babyface to win a title, he has to be completely over with the crowd, selling a bunch of merchandise, this and that. He has to be hot shit. For a heel, all they have to do is fucking kick somebody in the nuts and get a couple boos and they can get a title. You know, so there's the problem. Rob's getting good on your end. You can tell Kane is coming. Nice, nice. That's dope. I'm really glad you're enjoying going back and watching some of that old school, you know, Attitude Era type, you know, wrestling, because it's really good content and you're going to get a lot from it, and you're going to understand what they do with storylines today, and you'll recognize all the old players as they come back.
How many WWE writers do you think even know what Dusty Rhodes looks like? There's a few. You got a few.
There's a lot of them, because you got to think Dusty Rhodes was behind the scenes all the way up until he died in NXT. Even though he wasn't on TV, he was in the Performance Center every fucking day, bringing up that young talent. So to say he didn't have a hand in any of the producing, you know, that would, yeah, that's not true. He definitely did. Oh yeah, ECW has been a rival of both of those companies for decades before they closed.
The writers who produced the current WWE
owns the
program
rights to all
could
of
not
that.
pick Dusty out of a lineup if you gave them 1,000.
And I think on WWE Network / Peacock, you can actually go back and watch some of the ECW content.
That's not
too.
true. That's not true, Barkley. You never know that. Some of
What
these
was that
people
comment?
do know
What did he say?
He said the writers who produced current WWE program could not pick Dusty out of a lineup if you gave them 1,000.
There's no way.
You would have to know every writer specifically, Barkley, for me to take that as word.
That's a good heel comment. That's a good heel comment, Barkley.
What up, John Paul? WWE is different. Even heel champion is loved like Roman and Usos. WWE has their champions do hundreds of appearances. Ring work is not as important in WWE. Cody will sell product and visit kids.
If you think that Roman... you think if Roman's loved right now, wait until he only shows up 4 times a year. Tell me how much he's loved then. Because that's what we're about to see for the next 5 years, is Roman only showing up 4 times a fucking year. Maybe an added bonus of a Saudi event because he's getting paid millions of dollars to go.
And how Brock was a champion for so long, like those 4 years he was on and off world champion. If he wasn't
he only
champion,
showed up
he was
4
going
times
for the
a year.
champion. That's what Roman will do.
That's what Roman's about to do. It's guaranteed. It's already set in stone. It's in his contract. So, yeah, we don't escape that right now. You know, he's wrestling 4 times a year. Paul Heyman will come out and do his little promos. He'll use Solo Sikoa to do his dirty work. You'll see Solo Sikoa squash a bunch of people, maybe get a IC title or something like that later on down the road. Well, I see, right now, what you're about to see on current WWE television is, Roman's about to be just as insufferable as MJF going forward, because you're only going to see him, but, 4 times a year, plus a Saudi event every now and then,
Yeah, maybe, I'm not saying that some of them don't know, Barkley. Like you said, that lady that filed the lawsuit might not know much. But, can't speak for all of them.
Yeah,
Freddie
just
Prinze
because one
Jr. knows
person
who
out of
Dusty
100
Rhodes is.
doesn't know who a person is doesn't mean, it speaks for everybody. Shawn Michaels has current all say in NXT product and producing final say in that product, so you can't say that he doesn't know who Dusty Rhodes is, Freddie Prinze has been doing writing for them for fucking over a decade now, I think.
Yeah, no, he's probably.
And, he knows who fucking Dusty Rhodes is. Hey, we got top 3 on that one. Let's go. But when RVD first broke onto the scene in WWE, even in his ECW days, like, man, RVD was great fucking talent. Talk about a charismatic high flyer. That dude had it all. Back in the day, they missed a lot of really good pushes with him, and yes, he did hold a WWE championship for a brief moment, I believe, at one point. But he had a really good run. Great promos, really good in-ring competition, great storylines. He was definitely world championship caliber, but I believe in the time frame that he was there was just too many bigger stars. At his time when he was breaking onto the scene and just getting in from ECW and this and that.
You gotta be kidding me.
You still had guys like Shawn Michaels. You still had guys like The Undertaker and John Cena, and The Rock was still doing in-ring stuff, more frequently. So you had all these top name stars and only 2 hours of television. So, because this was back before Raw decided to go 3 hours full time all the time. Back then, a 3-hour televised Raw was like seeing a blue moon.
If it's at all possible, son, do you think you could keep my billion-dollar suit out of the line of fire for a while? It'd really be better for all concerned if you reached us in one piece. I'm doing what I can to provide you with cover, but please try to exercise some caution. At the risk of sounding melodramatic.
But just that era that he, broke out in, WWE was just content on what they were getting off of him. And, because he was good with the crowd, he popped with the crowd, he sold merchandise, he was good in the ring, he was charismatic. They didn't have to put a title on him to, get a profit off of him. They were already getting that profit. Because essentially back then, that's what WWE did to, gain a profit off of a star, even more so, is they put a title around them and they gave them a big push, and they sold a ton of merchandise and made them millions. They fed off the crowd reaction. which they still do to this day, but I don't know. They miss a lot of opportunities still. A lot of really good push opportunities were missed, just, you know, just out of carelessness. A lot of people call it bad booking. I call it bad timing, you know.
You
They
said
just
RVD's
choose
biggest
the wrong
liability
timing.
was not his size, rather that he was not a Vince creation. We all have heard the stories about the bias against guys WWE absorbed after the mergers. What up, Jacob?
Yeah, and that's true too.
He
You
said
know,
Freddie hasn't written for WWE since 2010, but I think he's still with them.
I'm pretty sure he's still with them.
I just recently watched him in an interview.
But you know, that statement is true too, because there was a lot of bias towards anybody who got absorbed from, you know, WCW, ECW to WWE. That's true. But it's also untrue when you look at Booker T. Look at how many pushes and world championships Booker T held after leaving WCW and becoming a part of the merge. But you could also look at guys like Kevin Nash, who got the serious shaft. You know, he could have got a lot more pushes, got a lot more, you know, TV time on WWE television, and didn't.
My billion-dollar suit out of the line of fire for a while.
There's a few others.
It'd really be better for all
Razor Ramon.
concerned if you reached us in one piece. I'm doing what I can to provide you with cover, but please try to exercise some caution. At the risk of sounding melodramatic, watch the sky.
But when you think about, you know, guys like Rey Mysterio was a WCW product. He's a Hall of Famer now. Lex Luger, WCW product, Hall of Famer now.
Who?
Lex Luger,
Luger's not in the Hall of Fame.
he's not in the Hall of Fame.
No.
I thought he was inducted a few years ago.
Bro, that's one of the biggest that's one of the biggest stories of all time. If he'll ever get in the Hall of Fame. Yeah, Vince never
Damn.
forgave him for walking
So
out.
he's kind of like Benoit, one of those ones that'll just never get it.
Yeah,
I could have
Luger's
swore I
definitely
saw
not
his
in.
name.
You would
a few
remember
years
Luger
ago.
being in. He's in a wheelchair.
Yeah, yeah,
He's definitely not in. Vince never forgave him.
that's crazy.
Kevin Nash
That's
is
wild.
quietly probably one of the richest guys to ever come from wrestling. Most people don't
But
know
I mean,
he is a
given
big
Kevin
time
Nash his
stock
due
whip.
too, you know, he came from WCW. He's in the Hall of Fame.
Alvin Morin
You
said
know,
Luger
for the
will
NWO.
eventually. I'll tell you this, if Saudi would have bought WWE, the first thing they would have did was put Luger in.
Probably.
Because they don't care about nothing.
Man, that's crazy to me. Like, I can't believe Luger's on the Hall of Fame. I could have swore I seen his name a long time ago.
Definitely not.
But I believe it. I believe it.
Well, I
for
just
sure.
recently, I watch a lot of
That
wrestling
just baffled me,
podcasts,
that's all.
and they were talking about one of the main questions is, will he ever get in? I always hear that being asked.
Now, I don't know if Eddie came as a part of the merge or if he signed before, but you know, he was also a WWE or WCW product that, you know, turned Hall of Famer and World Championship material after the
Barkley
merge.
said, I wish they would build a physical Hall of Fame for people to come visit.
Me too. That would be
It
really
probably
cool.
cost them
Kind
too
of
much
like
money to run it.
Man, I would tell, like, even, you know, kind of like how they do the Hollywood Star Walk of Fame, you know, what if they had like a WWE Walk of Fame, you know? And they could just do it in Connecticut, the birthplace of WWE Titan Towers, you know? Then you could put all the Hall of Famers on there and all that, you know?
Man, this game's starting to really piss me off.
Don't you just love it when
Fucking
games
work
do that?
correctly.
Piss you off? Good wrestling content for y'all right there. Not very often we get to have conversations like this. Yo, what up, Lady Sharks? Purple stuff. Cute.
What the hell is that? Fucking run.
Yo, appreciate the roses. Times 6. Let's go. Appreciate that. Really need to go up here and see if I can find some more of
You're
these
missing 19 shots?
swinging ropes here. Some ghetto Spider-Man hands.
There's no checkpoint
Somebody's
after
over
this.
here
That's
shoosting.
what's funny.
Ow.
So you gotta make it through all this and not die. That's nuts. Alright, we're going in.
Get out of my lobby. Bitch. Give me that. Going this will be the time that Hockey stops in and spends channel points to make me drop my guns. So I don't win the game. Because he's a dick like that. Yeah, I'm surprised too. I think they have other skins and stuff though, a part of it. Oh, no you don't.
Alright, we're looking for a checkpoint here.
Pull a Warzone and add Titans to the game? That would be dope. Who knows, maybe it's coming later. Because they used to have mechs and everything in this fucking game.
Rumor is Titanfall's about to release a game again. Battle Royale.
A third game?
Some kind of
Well,
game where
a
there's
fourth game?
multiplayer. I don't know the details, but I saw a preview because it looked like Apex.
Yeah. Well, Titanfall is Apex. Apex
Okay.
was like the birth child of Titanfall.
Okay.
If
See,
you
I didn't know
played
that.
either one. Well, if you play those two games, like the guns are similar and everything. It's just all story.
That's what I noticed. That's what I saw. I'm like, is this
Yeah.
Apex? And I'm looking at it and I'm like, this ain't Apex. It's a robot.
Yep. Even the characters that they release into Apex Legends are characters from the storyline of Titanfall.
Interesting.
But yeah, like Apex Legends was supposed to be the death of Titanfall. They weren't supposed to make another game after that, so that's crazy that they're gonna make a third one.
They might. I mean, it
Or
might just
maybe
be a
they're
rumor
making-
or
Maybe
I
they're
watched
making a
something.
Apex Legends 2 or something, I don't know. But that would make no sense for all the updates they do to Apex.
Randall Harper sneaks in with the draft is a joke. Well, we will be watching it in about 45 minutes, Randall, so let's see what happens.
I think it's probably a little bit predictable at this point.
Well, of course. And the fact that Rhea Ripley wasn't drafted night one, it's like, how serious do you take it? People
Yeah,
pick it
exactly.
or whatever. Checkpoint. Come on, give me a checkpoint.
Speaking truth at Radio Free Manhattan, talking back to the man. And I guess it was just a little too good to be true, right? A deployed Marine force, an evacuation plan that...
Finally.
All units, this is Charlie Command. Rally point is under attack. We need immediate assistance.
Copy, Charlie. We are en route. Meantime, our point man is inbound. Call sign Alcatraz. He'll be with you momentarily.
Company. This is Cyclops 7, approaching the LZ. Stand by for air evac to terminal. Let's make this quick and painless, gentlemen.
Copy, Cyclops 7. Follow our smoke.
We're going in. Shout out to the 10 in the build.
All targets eliminated.
Don't shoot! He's on our side! Hey, suit guy! This way! Let's go!
Shout out to the WWE draft tonight.
Alright, this
Shout out
is
to the
it.
Kenichis
Everyone
and the
back
Waz.
to the LZ. Let's go! Let's go!
What is that? Dropship incoming!
Push forward!
Take cover by the bus! Move! Move!
Squid! Heavy! Take it down! Find the cargo ship! He's dead!
Come on, man. It takes that many shots to kill this guy, huh? By cut.
He's dead!
One down.
Oh, fuck! Not here! Push ahead to the LZ!
Oh, shit.
Move! City ducks here! Move! Move up! Go! Move up! Go! Move up! Go! Move up! Go!
Cyclops 7's is down. We're going in.
Command, this is Chino. We're almost there. Be advised, I'm seeing gunships headed your way.
Roger that, Chino. You heard him. Get ready, people.
Alcatraz, I'm afraid events are currently escalating beyond my control. Your suit is working at the Spore right now, building a
Checkpoint reach.
biocode bridge between our technology and the Cephs. But we must have more time. Go with your fellow Marines, do what you can. I have not abandoned you, Alcatraz.
Queen! Hello!
Dropship!
Good to see you, my dear!
Around and take these fuckers out! I need this area secure! Coming from the park!
I miss you, my queen, greatly. Shout out to Queen Raquel. Thank you so much, dear. Nothing but love. What up, Talver? Shout out to Queen Raquel.
They're coming from the park! Over there! Left flank! Take him out!
Thank you, my queen.
Eyes up! On the subway tracks!
Regroup! All around! On me!
Alcatraz, hang in there, man. We're on our way.
Thank you, queen. Thank you for being here. Miss you.
Front! On the road!
Alcatraz, I'm afraid events are currently escalating beyond my control. Your suit is working at the Spore right now, building a biocode bridge between our technology and the Cephs. But we must have more time. Go with your fellow Marines, do what you can. I have not abandoned you, Alcatraz.
Dropship!
Thank you,
incoming!
Queen.
Hold ground and take these fuckers out!
Dropship!
I need this area secure! Coming from the park! Coming from the park!
Your car didn't work? Sorry to hear that, my queen. I hope you get it fixed.
Regroup! All around! On me!
Morning to you,
Hang in
queen.
there, man. We're on our way.
Bullshit.
Front! On the road!
I don't know what's wrong with it, King. I wish I could help you, my queen. I know a lot about cars. Make sure it's not the battery, my queen. Could be the battery. If you don't hear the engine, then that means it's the battery. If you hear the engine trying to start, it's something else.
Quinn, take it down.
Heads up! Gunship incoming! This is it, Marine! Line her up! I thought that thing would never go down. Good job, Alcatraz. Chino was right about you. Alcatraz, over here. Punch it, man. Let's go. Over here, man. Come on. Alcatraz, over here. Punch it, man. Let's go. Over here, man. Come on.
I'd have to be able to see it, Queen. I don't know. I can't tell what's wrong with it from here.
Punch it, man. Let's go. Over here, man. Come on. Alcatraz, over here. Punch it, man. Let's go.
Glad you made it, man. Come on. We gotta get to Central Station.
Alcatraz, hopefully I'm reaching your comrades too with this. I've bounced this signal off your suit to their comms.
Who the fuck is that?
My name is Jacob Hargreave. Now you may or may not be aware that Alcatraz's suit is evolving into a powerful bioweapon against the aliens you face. But in order to complete that process, a stabilizing agent is required. Alcatraz, you must go immediately to the Hargreave Rash building. I'm uploading coordinates now. Take your colleagues with you. You will need their support. Please make haste, all of you. The Ceph will not wait on us.
All right, last part before Raw starts. It has a red at next to the battery sign. Huh. Well, if the battery light's on,
The Hargreave Rash building. But the main entrance
wonder
is
if it's
blocked
the
with
alternator.
rubble and the building is in lockdown. Security systems show the parking levels appear to be at least partially unlocked.
Randall Harper says
And from
Luger
there,
will
you
get
should be
in
able
when
to
Vince
work
is
your way
dead.
up to ground level.
You
The
still there, Fatal?
samples are in the research wing on the 11th floor. Elevator and staircase access.
Well, if it's dead, Randall, usually the car won't even turn over or nothing, but who knows? I didn't see the car.
Alcatraz, this way, man. Come on. Hargreave Rash Building's just up this way. Let's take it slow and steady, people. Move out.
All right. That's where we can end that one today. Odd. Let's get it in. Today's top story is the draft. I'm expecting to see Rio go. I don't think it's going to hold up much. I think they're just doing it for the sake of saying we're doing a draft. Try to pull some kind of number, some kind of interest. Leading up to Backlash. Actually, you know what I'd like to show everybody right now? Let me find this ninja video. I want to show this video to people and I want you guys to tell me what you think of this video. Okay. Fatal, you there?
Sneak peek.
I want you guys to tell me what you think of this song. Tell me what you guys think of this song.
I shut my Murphy bed, sat down to scratch my head. What could this day bring? It could be anything. I get the phone call, I gotta help them all. Go girl will save the day, Chow will not get away. It didn't take me long to find the ticket Maybe I too could be ninja. I want to be ninja. I want to be ninja. I want to chop, chop, chop chow down. Take chow down to Chinatown. I want to be ninja. I started training hard. I think I could go far. I am a natural. That's matter factual. I learned to chop real hard. I fight with credit card. I use my nunchucks.
I fight with credit card.
I throw my ninja star. Oh, so very far. I do karate moves with a go-go woos. I learn my ninja kicks while watching Netflix. I try to everything like on the.
Look at the Chinese lady in the front.
Guys, you know what? I might do it. I might be a ninja soon. I gonna be ninja. I gonna be ninja. I gonna chop, chop, chop chow down. Take chow down to Chinatown. I gonna be ninja. I practice every day. I practice every way. I don't always do good. I really wish I could. I drink from sippy cup. You know I won't give up. I gotta try my best. You can't expect no less. That chow has not a clue. It's too good to be true. I'm making progress. Feels good, I must confess. I catch a flying tick with my chopstick. I take down anyone. Ha! This is getting fun. You guys, I think I almost a ninja. I almost a ninja. I almost a ninja. I try to chop, chop, chop chow down. Take chow down to Chinatown. I almost a ninja. I snuck up to his place, opened my ninja case, pulled out my ninja gear. I hope he didn't hear. I sneak up to his room. He's sleeping, I assume. I didn't think that he would be expecting me. Pulled out my ninja sword. He hit me with a board. I came to really fast.
He hit me with a board.
Chow at last. I tried with all my might to put up a good fight. Did ninja move real fast? I took down Chow at last. Oh, yes, I did. I took down Chow. I finally ninja. I finally ninja. I got to chop, chop, chop chow down. Take chow down to Chinatown. I finally ninja.
There we go, the hit song, Finally Ninja. He said it's not bad, says Alvin Marin. Some people say that video's racist because she's singing ninja and the way she's talking Chinese. Fatal, you back?
Yeah, I've been here. I've been just talking to my stream.
Oh.
Wasn't trying to override
I'm like,
yours.
damn, did I lose this guy already?
No, you're good. You're good. I just wasn't trying to override your stream.
Oh, no, dude, if you, no, I don't care if you talk to your stream while you're
But
live.
like my chat has been going off, so I've just been, you know, chatting with them about Fortnite and shit.
Dude, you could talk while you're live on mine. I don't give a shit. I was almost getting bored. I was like, damn, this guy leave? What up, Schmidt? We're getting ready for Raw.
You stopped watching Ninja because of Zero Build? Damn. Damn. I still watch some of Ninja's content. Very rarely do I watch his videos. Like, I'm not like an avid watcher.
I'll watch him play
But-
Fortnite a couple minutes. That's about it when he's live.
Yeah, I watch it a little bit. I watch more Tim the Tatman and Nick Merckx than I do Ninja.
Yeah. But I watch the doc most. Alright, let me pour something to drink and I'll be right back.
Alrighty. But rumor has it, and they actually released a video. I don't know if you guys looked into Project V at all, but a lot of the big Fortnite content creators like Nick Merckx, Tim the Tatman, Ninja, Courage, they're all getting together and creating a Fortnite Battle Royale within Fortnite. So they're using the Unreal Engine to create essentially a game within a game.
Yeah, I heard about that.
I don't know how that's gonna work, but yeah, it's like the big thing right now. Everybody's talking about it. All the guys released a video on it. You know, it's like a big thing right now. They already talked to Unreal. They already talked to Epic. It's absolutely possible to do it, and they're planning on doing it. It's in the works. It's Project V. Look it up on YouTube. All you literally have to do is type in Project V, and the top 5 videos you're gonna see are from Ninja, Tim the Tatman, Nick Merckx, Courage, and the 5th guy. I can't remember who the 5th guy is. Cypher. Siphon, or whatever the fuck his name is. Yeah, Cypher PK. I thought it was Cypher. I have no gun. Just kind of rolling around, talking to chat. No gun. Don't give a fuck. No fucks given. Sorry. Who needs guns? First of all, I landed in like the stupidest spot. Okay, now I got guns. Let's go kill people. No? Yeah, I understand that. Some people just aren't into that type of game, you know? Or, you know, if they're going to that type of stream, they're just going for the creator themselves. Going for the conversation. Like, literally, a lot of people just watch Tim the Tatman just to watch him rage.
Cooking a quick hot dog.
Same thing with the doc, you know? People watch the doc just for those, you know, those moments of, you know, sheer just fucking trash talking, all that, you know? They live for that shit. They're not there for his gameplay or the game he's playing. They're there for him as a character.
Right.
That's why guys like that can carry a massive audience no matter what game they decide to turn on, you know?
And that's impressive.
It is impressive.
I heard Nick Merck say if you can hold 10,000 and above, that's pretty impressive. And the doc always has 20,000.
Always. You know, and, you know, Tim's the same way, Ninja's the same way.
Yeah.
Lupo,
Well, Ninja's a little bit under that now.
Shroud. Yeah, Lupo
Twitch,
is a little bit.
on Twitch, I think he gets close to 10. But on YouTube, he's usually 5-6 range.
Yeah.
Well, it's still a lot of people, though. Fuck what you say. 5,000. Jesus.
Oh, I can't believe I missed that last fucking shot. That bot aim.
Hello, LV. Good to hear from you, LV Rose. Ladies and gentlemen, we are 9 minutes away. Preparing your live stream? Okay, I'll come see you later. Thank you, LV.
Alright, so I'm gonna go and eat some dinner real quick and I'll be back in about 10-15 minutes.
Okay. All right, we're getting ready. We got Raw coming. 5 minutes out. We're going in. What up, Barkley? Shout out to Rory Sr. All right. Daisy, lay down. Thank you, Susanna. All right, here we go. We're going in. All right, tonight's Raw Draft. We got a lot of interesting things here to unpack. Are they going to wow the wowers? Are they going to keep us engaged? What do we want from tonight? Do we want Kenichi? Do we want Wah? Papa, what do you want? Go here. What do you want? What do you want, Pop? What do you want? You want out? Or stop bothering me. Let's go. What up, Oscar? He said, I'm here to see the aliens. I took a break for the game for a couple minutes. I'm going to watch wrestling. Shout out to Don Kanich. Shout out to Oscar. We're starting off with a Triple H monologue. They're going to kick us off with. Thank you, brother. Well, it looks like we're going to open with the game tonight. Triple H coming out. Kick Raw off. Ladies and gentlemen, we're at Fort Worth, Texas. Coming out to start us off, none other than the game, Trip H. Give us a little big reception. Got some signs out there. Triple H gonna make his first announcement here. Night 2 of the draft. They got the belt out. Some say that could be Cody's belt. So let's see what they got stored. Triple H going over some of the rules tonight. Let me go let the dog in. Triple H points at the new gold belt. There it is once again.
There it is. There it is, Big Goldie.
Some say Cody will be the holder of it.
Okay, cool. I made it before the first pick.
It said Brock Lesnar is ineligible to be drafted. I don't get it. Here comes number 1 draft pick. I was right. First pick, Rhea Ripley. I knew it. It only made sense because it made zero that she was not drafted the other day. SmackDown has secured the United States champion. Austin Theory will remain in SmackDown.
He's better off on SmackDown.
Rollins going back to Raw.
I mean, that one made sense right there because, you know, the entirety of Imperium's went to Raw, so.
Monday Night Rollins.
He is a visionary.
Well, Triple H makes another decision here. Seth Rollins has held 14 championships in WWE. Grand Slam champion, Royal Rumble winner, and Money in the Bank winner. I knew Charlotte was going back to SmackDown. I knew it because Fox likes her, and they want to keep her and Rhea separate. She'll be champion again. Charlotte Flair is a former 14-time Women's Champion, 2020 Royal Rumble winner, daughter of Ric Flair. And now Paul Heyman. Referred to as the special counsel as Roman Reigns. What are they bringing him out for, Fatal? Hello?
What was that?
I said, why are they bringing Heyman out?
I don't know.
Is he making draft picks or? Brock and Cody are here live tonight. Be interesting to see what his announcement in here is. Well, look, it says Jim. Do you see that? Fatal? I guess we lost Fatal. You see that, Fatal?
Do what?
I said, are you having trouble hearing me?
Yeah, I am. I was invested in listening to Paul Heyman.
Oh, okay. Well, I said, did you see that they said Jimmy Uso's wrestling tonight? And,
But not Jay.
but I'm saying, does that mean that they're on Raw then?
Yeah, I will believe so.
He said he will address the Usos in private. Hello, Irish. It's kind of an odd match. Wait, they're saying Roman Reigns is gonna wrestle for that belt? Well, we're about to find out here. I don't get it. So are they saying Roman might try for the 3 titles?
No, this is bad. That's bad. Bad idea. Don't do it. Yeah.
He got way too many
exactly.
titles now.
He's not going to be there on Raw, so he can't compete for that title.
Okay. Here comes Seth Rollins to interrupt the great Paul Heyman. Ladies and gentlemen, the visionary.
I mean, Paul Heyman just had to say freaking enough times. It's like saying Beetlejuice. Seth Rollins appears.
Right. Rollins gives a look at the belt.
I think it should be Seth Rollins first. Do not put that belt around Cody. Don't do it. If they put that belt around Cody, you might as well call him Stardust again.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that bad?
Yeah. In my viewpoint, yeah.
Well, if that's the case, then why they put him on Raw? He won't get to see Roman. Maybe they need to have Cody do something like beat Gunther for the Intercontinental belt. Is Gunther going to be on Raw?
What'd you say, Pesci?
I says Gunther on Raw?
Yeah. The whole entirety of Imperium is on Raw.
I'm shocked because, so that means SmackDown really only has a belt. I thought they'd put the Intercontinental over there since Roman's never going to be there. As I said, you had to keep him on Monday night.
Yeah. Yo, appreciate you stopping in, Punk.
Hello, Irish.
Let's go Rollins. I'd like to see Rollins hold that title first.
Okay. Shout out to the Kenichis and the Waz. You never know, Seth might win it first. Oh, thank you for the raid. Chef Travel. Hugo. Boy Khan. Gene TV vlog. What'd he say?
Just that reaction from Seth Rollins was great.
Hello,
Paul Heyman
Prince
was like, "You're
IKL.
pissing off your tribal chief," and Seth Rollins was like, "Oh no."
Hello, Kathang. 10 Snickers. Lady Santa. Diane Sofa. Amen. Daisy Lynn Castro. Prince IK Gaming. Hello, Lab Gomes. Thank you, Daisy. Shout to Merrily Baggio. Hello, Meds. Thank you, Meds.
Oh, I just got sniped. No Raw for you tonight, damn.
Shout out to Santa Tita. So what, Seth Rollins is going to go against Solo tonight? Coming up next, Damage Control will be going against the former Tag Team Champions.
They're already, you know, I'm going to make a negative comment, and it's going to be bad, but they're already abolishing the draft because Solo's on SmackDown. He's about to wrestle Seth Rollins, who's already drafted to
Yeah,
Raw.
good. I didn't even pick that up until now, yeah.
Let's go ahead and cancel the draft now. It didn't matter. It just didn't
Shout
matter.
to Green Lover. Well, ladies and gentlemen, Brock Lesnar and Cody Rhodes are both supposedly here tonight.
Yep. Ahead of their match.
I'm
That's this
definitely
weekend, right?
interested in this pay-per-view. I will tell you this. Hearing Triple H say Brock Lesnar can't be drafted, that just tells you he's becoming a very part-timer.
Well, I don't know, because it's also rumored that Brock is about to retire, too, so...
Yeah.
Remaining a free agent just means he can walk out of the building whenever he pleases and not come back.
And I once heard him say, even though he won the SmackDown championship on SmackDown, that was only because it was SmackDown's opening night of existence, and then he went right back to Raw.
Yep.
He looks at SmackDown as the B show, and he
That's
won't
the
be on a
B-show.
show unless
He will
it's the
not
A.
even have the opportunity of being drafted. He don't see himself as a level of talent that has to be drafted, you know? He's the type of talent that, you know, he collects a paycheck no matter where he goes, whether he's a free agent or he's a signed talent.
Roman Reigns being drafted shows you he's going to be here, but that also shows you he's going to be a part-timer as well. Bottom line is they probably signed him to a shitload of money to take this contract. My problem when you have a part-timer, it's hard to take their matches fully serious because you kind of know when they're going to win for sure all the time.
Exactly. Exactly.
Meaning when Roman Reigns starts going to Saudi, when they start doing the Saudi things, we know he ain't losing out there.
Yeah.
He never lost in Saudi before the part-time shit. they'll give you a no point match like they made him and the guy that went against Rollins at WrestleMania, Jake Paul. Thank you, Rin Chi. Shout out to the glorious looking Rin Chi.
Seth Rollins is amazing talent. He always has been too. You know, like Seth Rollins has always been in my like top 10 favorite current WWE superstars and has been for years. He's just really good at what he does. But Triple H took him under his wing a long time ago back in NXT and really made Seth Rollins a star. Gave him the right advice.
Quick shot of Cody. Looking good in the suit.
Cody's always in a suit. Never ready to wrestle.
What do you expect in their face-to-face tonight?
A little bit of a brawl. Maybe.
I'll tell you this,
A lot of trash talk.
if Brock gets over on Cody tonight, I could definitely see Cody winning then this weekend.
Yeah. And you know, I think Cody is going to beat Brock this weekend, and Brock's going to kind of just ride off into the sunset, you know?
Yeah. I think he has enough respect for Cody's dad to do this for Cody.
Right. That's a proper send-off, you know? For him. That's okay.
And he knows deep down it won't destroy him.
Right. He
Empty
can still
bottles.
make a comeback if he wants to, but I think Brock has so much stuff going on outside of WWE that he doesn't need WWE. He's literally doing this strictly for the fun of it at this point.
They just showed a quick shot of the NXT people. I don't think I want any of those people coming up.
Yeah, and they drafted so many of those to...
No, I'm saying some of those people look like they're not ready. Like the guy in the hat in the front row, he looked like a fan. Well, here comes the gigglers. Smiling Raquel Rodriguez. Nothing worse than a half a entrance when you come out just for 5 seconds of your music just to hit the other girl's music. You know, I think they look at Liv Morgan as their Alexa Bliss from a few years back. You know what I mean by that? They'll eventually turn on each other. Well, ladies and gentlemen, first match of the night, in fact, will be a woman's slob knocker. Bailey and Dakota Kai, Damage Control, will be, in fact, going against Tag Team Champions. That was so much for when they said, is Bailey leaving the company? It looked like that was a bunch of hip doodle. Liv Morgan with a cheesy gordita roll-up on Dakota. Dakota tries the quick pin there. Both women about the same size here in the ring. Very too small. Raquel Rodriguez, obviously the biggest woman in the ring. Small drop kick by Liv. Bailey with the elbow tap. Try a quick tag to Raquel. Cal goes for the scoop slam. Bailey shoves it right off. Slap to the face. I think if every wrestler looked like Raquel Rodriguez, you'd have something in that woman's division. Liv Morgan does a little strut in. Hello, beautiful self. Oh! I must have I like how they develop a move to try to show their cohesion. There we go, Bailey with the foot tag. Nose hook. Threw her out of the ring like a sack of potatoes. Quick tag to Dakota. Dakota with her version of the bro kick. Quick smile. Hello, Joanna. Good to see you, Joanna. And we go to the first commercial. Shot to Don Kinich, Lord Wah. Thank you, Monique. All right,
So
we're
do you
back
think
with
they
it in the
should've
match.
Drafted, Damage Control as a whole, or split them up?
I think they drafted him as a whole. That's why I said when I saw the draft, I was like, that's how I knew Bailey was, I guess, staying when they said she was rumored to maybe be leaving. Shout out to Fatal.
I kind of feel like they're like moving towards the end of Bailey's career, I guess. Or maybe Bailey's planning on ending her career. Maybe with damage control. I don't know. We don't see her much aside from the promos of that, you know, in the ring anymore.
Dakota Kai will probably end up back in NXT before it's said and done.
Well, they've already been drafted to Raw. The entirety of damage control.
Yeah, true.
But yeah.
Thank you so much, Sal. Yeah, no, I get you.
I just
what's
don't know
it-
what their plan is with them at this point.
I love
don't
that she does
see
the
it.
fallaway slam. Love that.
Yeah.
I could hear the match on ongoing time, but the feed I'm watching, I might be a couple seconds behind you. Quick kick there by Rodriguez, and then Bailey with her version of the spear into the apron. Dakota Kai eyes down Liv Morgan, kick to the gut. And a quick overhead follow-away slam. Who's giving it? Who's taking it right there? Shades A-Dub. And Rodriguez with a thigh slap that broke the count. That looked a little fake there. Bailey with a head throw. Uh-oh, almost pulled her gear off. And then Liv Morgan with her version of the Codebreaker. I don't think she saw the tag. There was a tag made. Here comes Bailey. She's the legal one. Cheesy Gordita rolled up.
Love that cheesy gordita.
And they get the pin. Ladies and gentlemen, they get the pin. But my thing is, why do you let a non-champion team pin you and not give them the belts?
Right?
I
Doesn't really
disagree
make
with
sense.
this. Their belt, this should be new tag team champions, just like that. You got pinned, Liv. How much of a champion are you now? Well, let's give them the belt.
Another Hall of Famer given the draft pick. Couple Hall of Famers. Oh boy. No way. What? Damn.
Ladies and gentlemen, Booker T will be coming out to announce the next pick. He looks pumped. He's got the Hall of Fame ring on. And is that Booker's girl as well? Booker's girl's with us.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've seen Queen Charmel. Since she was inducted into the Hall of Fame.
Right?
Last time we saw her on WWE television. I mean, one thing you got to give WWE, like, whether you love it or hate it, they're putting on watchable content, you know, because whether people love it or hate it, they're still tuning in every week and watching. You know, they may be giving their hard criticism of it, but, you know, they're still a viewer. So, in that case, you know, WWE is doing their job. Like they're still pulling more ticket sales. They're pulling higher ratings. They're selling more merchandise than any other company currently.
WWE?
Yep. They're still selling out stadiums. You know, that's something nobody else is doing.
Right. When does AEW Collision kick off?
That I don't know. That's supposed to be sometime in May, I think.
Oh, so this month?
Yeah, like around like the 27th, I think. It's their next Chicago show. That's when they're supposed to be debuting Collision. It's a Chicago show. I can't remember if it's at the end of May or June.
What up, brother? He said in May. Thank you, friend. I was watching your stream earlier. I was watching you play Overwatch. Shout out to the Kenichis and the Waz, Blowshit Fish 64, Wraith Realm, Jim Crick, Armageddon Lands. We're smoking fresh. Shout out to Cell Apps. All right, we're back, ladies and gentlemen. Cody Rhodes, Brock Lesnar, face to face. What to expect, we don't know. Brock looks like he's ready to battle tonight. Hey, Adam Pearce, right? This is what I just saw. My Adam Pearce goes to shake Brock Lesnar's hand, and Brock doesn't even put his hand out. He doesn't even flinch. That was good. I still disagree when they did this. But if the payoff is Cody beating Brock, I will live with. Collision continues to build, according to Dave Meltzer of the Observer Radio. Another major debut or return is set to take place when the show premieres on June 17th. Thank you, Ray. Wait a minute, there goes Booker T. Well, there you go. Sami Zayn and Owens drafted to Raw. And the Usos will be going to SmackDown, but tonight Jay will be wrestling on Raw. They're already going against the draft. Will be staying on Raw. Former 8-time tag team champions, the Usos, holds the record for longest tag team reign ever. Sons of WWE Hall of Famer Rikishi. Santos Escobar and the LWO will be headed to SmackDown. Well, we knew Judgment Day had to go to Raw, considering Rhea Ripley kicked us off tonight. Members include Finn Balor, Damian Priest, Dominic Mysterio. Well, Booker's T, like they said, we will be getting the LWO will be going to SmackDown. And that includes Rey. So the Rey Mysterio, Dominic Mysterio feud could be coming to an end, Fatal.
Yeah, I just seen that.
That's over. It might be over. They probably didn't know what else to do with it. The question will be, what will Judgment Day do now that they're on Raw? Alpha Academy against Ricochet and Braun Strowman. In their corner, the hot girl. Are we surprised that Braun Breaker isn't drafted?
I think he might be coming later. You know, because if it's any, you know, indication of what they did on Friday, I think we could see a draft of Braun Breaker later on.
Yeah, I was gonna say Indy Hartwell gets drafted before Braun Breaker.
But I mean, you know, his heel turn on NXT is kind of good right now too. So, do you want to take everything from NXT at this point? You know, so I don't know. We'll have to see. But one that I'm kind of expecting, maybe Cameron Grimes.
Yeah, there was rumors about him.
You know, there was rumors that he was going to get the, you know, the WWE
if
call-up after
we do get Cameron
WrestleMania.
Grimes, what Cameron Grimes do we get? Is it going to be the old school Cameron Grimes that we liked, or is it going to be that millionaire Cameron Grimes?
I mean, they could go the billionaire route, you know, the billionaire character there for a while, because they could build a storyline between him and Corbin and kind of give Corbin some work. But I don't know. You can definitely do a lot with Cameron Grimes. He's a good wrestler, good character, good performer.
Yeah, no, I just said I wonder how they'll use him.
Yeah.
Because I think
That-
you got
that
to be
would
very
definitely be my
careful.
question.
I think there's only
Right.
certain ways you could use him before you could
Don't
not
kill
like
him before, yeah. Otherwise, you're gonna do a Tommaso Ciampa, where you know Ciampa was fucking hot shit when he came out of NXT, and then WWE killed it.
Yeah.
Fucking Raw killed that shit.
Well, they dressed
Dead.
him up like the Miz.
Yeah, you know,
And then
they
we never
made
saw him again. I think he got hurt.
He did get hurt, but still, that storyline wasn't right for him.
No,
you
it
know?
wasn't. And see, that's what happens to a lot of wrestlers. It happened to Adam Cole. He was booked in a shitty. He was booked in a shitty angle, and then he got hurt.
Yep.
And then that really does water you down for a while.
It does.
Only some guys. Now Adam Cole was able to bounce back, and probably
well, because he's Adam Cole.
And
You
not
know,
everybody will be able to do that.
He's still popular talent, you know.
Yeah, like for instance,
So
I think what they're learning about CM Punk is CM Punk's popularity carries no matter what happens.
Yeah, exactly. You know, CM Punk carries everything. You know, it doesn't matter, you know, if he's hated massively, people still want him.
Bad Bunny will be in his first ever solos match. The hype for AEW's hotly rumored Saturday night show reportedly set to be called AEW.
Well, now with Sammy and Kevin being drafted to Monday Night Raw.
You remember what you said earlier that they're already
see-
going against the draft? Jey Uso wrestles tonight.
Yeah.
And he just got drafted to SmackDown. So I guess the draft doesn't count tonight. I think these wrestlers, Raw and SmackDown are your two big shows.
Right.
The hottest wrestlers should wrestle on both of those shows. Yes, you got to figure out ways to get other guys in. But you know how it goes. Hello, R.A. I saw your hairdo. Very interesting hairdo. Very interesting hair, my dear. Shout out to R.A. Garcia. You have a good morning, R.A. I'm glad you stopped in. Your boy Ricochet, I'm starting to like Chad Gable a little bit. I don't like that he copied the shush thing, but... What's her name is smoking now.
Yeah, she is.
Wow. They slowly were like, you know what? We can't break Gable and what's his name up. Just throw the girl in the corner already. Well, no, before they were trying to, they were teasing a breakup.
Oh, no, 100%, yeah. They were.
And I don't think it's time to break them up.
No, not at all. No, you don't break up Chad and...
I'm saying, yeah, they're just starting to get a little momentum.
Right.
I mean, it doesn't bother me that Braun Strowman's with Ricochet in a tag team match, but I'd rather see Braun Strowman as a solo.
Oh, yeah. You know, Braun was always better as a solo.
We got a winner. Strowman.
So, you know, in the spirit of the draft, if you're going to include NXT stars that can be drafted from NXT to Raw, how come it's not happening in the reverse aspect? How come NXT can't draft an undercard superstar to NXT?
I hate that they tell the rest. Did you see how they show Adam Priest look at the card and he does like a smile?
Yeah.
I hate that. And Shawn Michaels the other day didn't say a thing. They must have told him this time, Shawn, you gotta like smile or something. And Shawn did this like half a fake smile just now.
Well, they just called up 3 champions from his roster on Friday, so
Stone Cold takes on America. That's what it
I kind of
just
want to
said.
watch that. I wonder if it's going to be any good.
I watched that one show he had. It was mediocre. It's just, I mean, he's very professional in the show, so it's not like you get to see Stone Cold.
Right.
You
talking
get to
about
see a
the
professional
Broken
Steve
Skull
Austin.
Challenge? Because he's been in a couple shows. He's been in Broken Skull Challenge, this new one he's doing. A couple of them. Yeah, what up, Scott? Yo, appreciate that, Gragan. The Gragan. I'm just trying to find some heals and it's not working out very well.
Are you playing Fortnite still?
Yeah.
I'm gonna jump on Fortnite in 10 minutes.
Okay, cool.
What up, Barkley? All right, let me fire it. I'm firing it up.
Otis is good comedy for WWE. That's what he's good for. And I like him for that.
Sure.
I just kind of wish they didn't get rid of his tag team partner. Who was he with before Gable? What was that guy's name? They don't even employ him anymore. They released him. God, I can't remember his tag team partner's name. He was with him forever, too.
I forget his name.
Yeah, like, it's killing me now, too. Fuck. I'm a pleb.
I forget his name. I knew they were gonna keep him eventually.
They were a big tag team too, especially in NXT. You know, and they were even big in whenever they got called up. I think they got called up the same time as Alpha Academy.
They
I
did
can't remember that tag team's fucking name either. Damn my memory.
Oh, they're doing Star Wars shit because of May the 4th.
Fucking marijuana. Mary Jane clouds the memory. You heard it here.
Jason Jordan was with Otis.
Yeah, no.
Or Gable.
Jason Jordan was with Gable, yeah.
Gable.
I knew about him,
Gable.
yeah. That's, Kurt Angle's storyline son.
We're talking about Otis's tag team partner.
Yeah, we're talking about Otis's tag partner. Yep.
The guy didn't look like he was gonna. He didn't look much like a
He was the
superstar.
tall, dark-haired guy. I don't know.
Tucker. Yeah.
Yeah, Tucker. There you go.
Tucker. They used to call him
There
Tucky.
you go. Yeah.
All right, if you can, invite me whenever, Fatal. I'm in there.
Okay. Tucky. Tucky.
Tucker.
All right, we got the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels, hitting the stage.
Shawn Michaels and Adam Pearce.
One more match. Shawn Michaels versus Adam Pearce. I just want to watch Adam Pearce's jaw get dislocated with his sweet chin music. That's all I want.
What is it? Brock
It's on my bucket
Lesnar
list.
interrupts them and comes out. We have breaking news. I gotta admit, I love Brock's outfit tonight. Look at Adam Pearce talking. He should just, he should start off by F5ing Adam Pearce.
Yeah, please. Can we just F5 Adam Pearce? Yo, Lady Shark's coming in with the Space Fuel ×4, the Rose ×7. Let's go. Appreciate you, Lady Sharks. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate you being here. Appreciate each and every one of you being here. We got 5 chilling on Twitch. Love it.
Here we go. Brock Lesnar. Some would say, oh yeah, wait, Brock don't live in Texas, does he? Brock's gonna speak. Hold on 1 second, folks. Let's see what he says here. Wow, they're chanting. They like Brock. I like that. Oh, wait a minute. Adam Pearce is sending the goons. My gentleman will help you leave. I'll tell you this, Brock Lesnar would never let them guys grab him. Adam Pearce calls for more security.
Look, I'm going to shout out this comment in chat because it's the best comment I've ever seen. And I quote, Chelsea Nico from my Twitch chat says, "The impressive amount of fucks Lesnar does not give."
Wait a minute! Cody Rhodes snuck up on Lesnar, dropped him like a sack of potatoes, and then that's that. Wow, what an easy paycheck. What an easy work schedule Brock has. All he had to do was walk out, walk back. That's kind of, I feel bad for the fans in attendance that were sold a Cody Rhodes, Brock Lesnar face-to-face, and this was the extent.
Look, next week Brock's going to come out with a shirt that says, eat, sleep, beat Cody Rhodes, repeat.
He should get a shirt that says, all roads lead through Suplex City.
Oh, Pesci. That's $1 million idea. You better submit that to WWE and collect a paycheck. All
I don't know how I would
roads,
do
and
that.
literally spell it like
Oh,
his
man,
last
where are
name
you,
and
brother?
everything. Bro. That's fucking genius right there.
Where are you tonight, boss man? You coming in Discord?
Boss man in the hizzy.
What up, brother?
Boss man in the house. Because he's
Damn,
a
man.
boss man.
I messaged Reverend. Reverend didn't message back. He must be really under the work schedule.
He's probably out.
I hope he's doing okay. We haven't seen him the past couple nights.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a busy weekend, so I was out for a while and kind of dealing with the crisis tonight. So
Another one?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
definitely got to pad
same.
those draft picks on a 3-hour show for sure.
Same situation, Pesci.
Oh.
Just trying to be there for him, you know.
Yeah, sorry to hear that, brother.
Yeah.
You sending me an invite, Fatal?
Oh, shit, yeah. Thank you for reminding me.
Well, Brock, I guess if I was a fan there, I wouldn't be too excited about that. The Brock Lesnar and Cody Rhodes face-to-face wasn't much there.
It didn't sound like it from what you were saying.
See if we can grind out the rest of the season pass. Oh, my phone's ringing. Hello? Yeah. Yep. All right. Shit, we got some people here. Well, the women's tag team champions just got drafted. Oscar gets drafted as well.
Come on.
Reverend!
What's going
Lunch
on?
lady.
What up, brother?
How's it going?
Oh, dude, I'm glad to see you, man.
Oh yeah, good. I'm glad to see y'all too. How y'all doing?
Good.
I'm not sick, but hear your voice.
Yeah. We were just talking
No.
about you.
Yeah, we were worried about you.
Oh man.
We're down by the flag, Fatal. We're playing Fortnite, Reverend, if you ain't got shit going on.
In a little bit. I don't know. I gotta eat dinner first.
Oh, I got you. No big
Go
deal.
All right, come on, let's go. I just got home a little bit ago. I went and I worked 5 hours at school. Then I went and worked 5 hours at Kroger.
Oh wow, 10-hour day. Huh?
Oh, shit, hold on. Somebody's at my house. Give me 2 minutes. Pablo.
Yeah, it was a long day.
Yeah.
Quiet, come on.
I like it though, man. I do.
What are you doing over
Good
there at
job.
Kroger?
Customer service.
Yeah.
Come on.
What all's that entail?
Mainly I do like. I'm the one who has to sell this. Like I have the cigarette counter and all that, and then I have to do like money orders and cash.
Oh, the service desk. The service desk. Okay. All right.
Yeah, and then I have to make sure that the cashiers and all that are taken care of. I got to make sure they're going to break on time. And kind of that stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
It's all right.
Yeah, service desk. That makes sense. Oh, yeah.
Pretty easy. And then, like, if somebody's got a complaint, I got to deal with them or whatever.
Yeah.
Come, will you quit fucking? Come on. I like it, man. It's a pretty good job.
Cool.
They're nice people and shit like that. Oh man.
You gotta join the union?
I don't know if they got one.
Most Krogers have unions. Unless
Yeah.
you guys might be a right to work state. I don't know.
It is a right to
Hey,
work
give
state.
me 1 second, Fatal.
The only union that I know that they have in North Carolina, I think UPS has one, and I know the state port has one. Those are the too. It's pretty hard to get into. Will you come the hell on? I ain't gonna drag you. Come on. But no, I good job, man. You know, I'm gonna swing both for as long as I can. Like I said, I'm gonna be out of school in 6 weeks. So, and I won't. I'll go back, and I don't know if I'm gonna be part-time or full-time. I won't know until they call me.
Yeah.
If I'm part-time, I'm gonna see if I can just work 1 or 2 days. I'm gonna try to work all 2 8-hour shifts. Part-time only gets 28 hours.
Yeah.
So try to work all of it in 3 days if I can, and then work the rest of work 3 days at Kroger's or something. As it's not a hard job, just standing all day, man. They got a mat that I stand on.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if they have one of those mats. Those things can really help.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I got some good shoes too. So. Got my new
Oh
balance.
shit, Pesci, you died? When?
Yeah, no,
Long
my
ass
bad.
time
Hey,
ago.
I had somebody came to my house. Give me 2 minutes.
Oh shit, okay.
My bad, buddy.
No, you're good, you're good, you're good. I'm just gonna go collect your card. Try to anyway. I'll try to kill myself.
Alright, I'm gonna go eat.
All right,
I'm trying to hop
brother, enjoy.
on a little bit.
All right.
I'll be back in a little bit.
All right.
All right.
Hold on, give me 2 minutes. I'll be back, Fatal. I promise. 2 minutes. Yeah, let me know about that car that's I'm back, Fatal. Sorry about that. Somebody came by to drop
no
something
worries.
off.
No worries.
I'll be in for the next one. Damn, you're still alive?
I'm still alive. I didn't get your card, but I'm still alive.
No, it's alright. This guy had dropped off a couple bucks that he owed me.
Gotcha.
Where'd Reverend go, boss man? Already left?
Yeah, he said he was going to go get some dinner. He said he might come back. I don't think he will. I think he works both jobs today, so he's probably pretty tired.
Oh. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Is that a bot you're shooting at when it has that marker on its head?
Yeah.
And he's standing at both jobs. he was bad on his knees.
Right.
Golly. Yo, Wrecker, appreciate you, man.
Thank you, RA. Did you go back to the lobby or?
Oh, yeah, I did. Oops,
Okay.
I meant the radio.
Where do you want to go?
Doesn't matter to me. Pick a spot.
Alright. It seems like this season they didn't put as much thought in the map as they do other seasons.
Yeah, I kind of agree.
Like, remember when those seasons when you would have, like, the Gotham and shit like that?
Right. This one,
What up,
not
Oscar?
so much. Like, we got that one spot, and that's it.
Yeah.
Not much thought put into it.
Knocked one.
We're gonna take this town, Pesci. It's ours. It's ours for the taking.
He said, what a way to get shot and die. Yeah. I shot him from behind.
We did it. I got people on me, I think. Yep, I do. Nope, it's you. Just kidding.
Oh.
It's Eric Bischoff. It's the Bish.
Bischoff?
Yeah, he's gonna announce the next draft pick.
Wow.
Let's go, Bischoff. Man, I miss Bischoff on television, man. I do. I
heard him say on his Conrad podcast that he doesn't really want to be on air too much anymore.
He
Only
doesn't.
limited.
He doesn't. And if he does, it has to be like the perfect thing, you know? for
Yeah.
him. He said he's done, you know? He's done it all. And he's right, you know? Bischoff has done it all as far as TV goes, you know? So to find, you know, something that's going to pique Eric Bischoff's, you know, interest, like, that's going to take a lot. I would definitely like to see Bischoff back on television. That'd be good stuff.
We got Eric Bischoff coming out to make the next pick. Hello, Michelle.
You think Bischoff would make interesting TV nowadays?
Sure, absolutely.
Some kind of way.
Yeah, I
maybe,
think
yeah.
so. You know, if he had any input on what he was doing, yeah, absolutely. You know, just his promos and his mannerisms and his facial expressions usually, you know, give off a good storytelling aspect at least. You know, even if the story isn't the best, he's good at telling it, you know?
Heel or babyface?
Heel.
Yeah.
It would have to be heel Bischoff.
Yeah.
If Bischoff is going to come back, it has to be heel.
Because the baby face would feel too awkward.
Yeah, it would.
Plus, heel's probably more fun to play. than
Yeah.
babyface.
I think he probably prefers it too.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure of it.
That's why I play the heel best in PWO. More
Right.
fun that way.
It is. It is. And a lot of characters do see it that way, you know?
Yeah.
A
Yeah,
lot of the superstars
I've
do
heard a
see
lot
it
of the
as,
old-
you know, they would rather play a heel than a face.
yeah.
'Cause it's more
Yeah,
fun.
I've heard a lot of the old timers said they
Yep.
hated being a face because they had to go out and sign autographs and hug babies and all
Yeah.
that stuff.
Look at Ric
So,
Flair. Look, he made a whole career out of being a heel. You know?
yeah. Yeah, and he was like a baby face heel at the same
Yeah,
time. It was
because
like
they always started cheering. Because they
people
always cheered him.
they still loved him.
Right.
Yeah.
You know, he was that perfect mix, but most of the time he was a heel. And he was great
Still
at
got
it too.
cheered. Yeah, it was like that was the thing about like in the Carolinas, no
That-
matter what he did, they still loved
Yeah.
him.
Yup.
And that was the heels.
Oh, Brock does what Brock wants to do. That's funny. That's true though. Brock does what he wants. I still think Brock's about to retire though. I do. I think it's time. How unoriginal.
There comes Eric Bischoff. And they brought up him running WCW, boss man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I see a body bag down there. Fatal, I think there's people over here. I have people on me. Knocked or killed one of them. Killed the other one.
Oh, he's got RVD with him. Nice.
Yeah, RVD did the other day too.
Yeah, I've seen RVD on SmackDown. Dope. I like RVD. RVD's
Yeah,
always been good talent.
I've always liked RVD.
I didn't like his Impact shit with his fucking
No.
wife. I didn't like that.
Sure.
That was probably the worst RVD storyline. Alright, Pesci, you ready to win this game?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go. Wait a second. When did Trish sign a multi-year contract deal?
I didn't know she did.
That warrants a draft pick.
Who drafted her?
Raw?
Okay, I missed that one. Is that who Bischoff announced?
Yeah. SmackDown is taking Karrion Kross.
Yeah.
So he's going to remain on SmackDown. That's a given. That's pretty predictable. Yeah, Heyman is like forever a heel. Yeah, absolutely. But he's better off playing a heel.
Yeah. He's another one.
But I
that-
mean, he gets enough heat to almost play both sides, you know?
Oh shit, car on me!
Get him out.
Nice shot.
Get him the fuck out.
Whoops. Uh-oh, here
Oh,
comes the storm.
absolutely. You know, you definitely love to hate Heyman.
Thank you, RA. Shout out to RA Garcia. Alright, I'm in the storm now. Damn, these already been all open over here. Shit, I think somebody's on me. I got a glider on me. Couple gliders on me. Right here. Couple of them I'm nading. I did 100 to 1. Somebody took 100 from one of my nades. I thought there was another guy up here. That other guy fucking flew all the way over there. Whoa, 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 whoa! He got me. Well done. Yeah, he's right here on this rock. So is Nagamura on Raw? Hello, Jamie. Yes, I am. Shout the boss man. Only the strong are gonna survive here.
Okay, be careful till I get there. Miss promos are still good though.
Sometimes they are.
Miss is pretty funny.
Killed one.
Alright, I'm landing.
Knocked one. Damn, I need some shields. Hello, Cell. Thank you.
Wait, Seth Rollins is facing Omos at Backlash?
Yeah, Backlash.
Why?
It's a damn good question, brother.
What build-up does that have?
Who is that guy he's in the ring with now?
Like, I've seen no promo or no build-up to Seth Rollins versus Omos, but okay, I guess?
Another one of those out of nowhere almost matches, like Brock's.
We'll take it, I guess. It's another way to fill the card.
Well, it looks like if Seth wins that, you know, that's what they're trying to do. Start building him. I would be shocked.
That'll be his accolade to take to the #1 contendership.
That
for
would
the
be the
world
shocker
title.
of the year if he loses.
Okay. Now I see it. Now I see it.
Oh shit! Somebody's shooting at me.
But still, you could have had a little bit more build up to that, you know? I'm on him. That bitch is down. He was crawling this way, so I'm supposing his teammate is over here. Okay, almost crushed another jobber.
That's the first time I've
Shocker.
actually seen him against a jobber. Somebody's shooting. Someone's
Like,
filling that weapons cache.
Who the fuck is Atlantis, and who the fuck actually cares?
Someone's at that weapons cache.
Okay, I'm going. Yeah, I
Dang.
see it filling up. Right behind you. Knocked one. Got him. Kali was funny towards the end of his career, but like towards the beginning and like medium way, Kali was like a dominant force. Like, shit was crazy. He was a world champion for a while. But towards the end, you know, Kali was a lot of fun. the whole Kali kiss cam and that what fans ate that shit up, you know.
Yeah.
Hey, we got the road dog. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages.
I think he did one on SmackDown too. Oh, team over here?
Okay.
Damn, I didn't hit him one time.
Knocked him?
He's a one shot.
Yeah, I'm going. Knocked one. Oh, they got sniped by another team. Oh, there's another team on me? Oh shit, I'm dead.
Damn.
Alright, I gotta take a break for a minute. I'll be
Okay.
right back.
Thank you, Paulino. And you are a? What up, Barkley? Yeah, let's hear Cornette on these ratings. Let's see what Cornette's got to say on these ratings.
What were the numbers on this fiasco?
All right, let's pull up the ratings for AEW Dynamite. Wednesday, April 26, 2023. Dynamite was watched by 863,000 viewers on average.
Okay, and last week we talked was 830 something. The week
830.
before that was 870.
Yeah.
They're 860, 830, 870. They've been in the eights for the most part for about, 6 weeks now. And it seems to be that they're retaining more of the audience because they're starting lower to begin with. They're not getting the 1.1 and 1.2 millions at the start anymore off of the Big Bang. But I don't know what happened this week. You tell me.
The show open, segment 1, 8 to 8:15 p.m. This was compiled by WrestleNomics. Orange Cassidy versus Bandito with picture-in-picture, 923,000 viewers.
Okay, so again, and somebody help us. Does anybody track the Big Bang? Have the Big Bang Theory's numbers gone drastically down over the last couple of months, and they're not feeding them the over 1 million people they were? Or are they still doing 1 million in the last 15 minutes of Big Bang, and those people are just bailing out earlier than ever because they don't want to see this fucking wrestling? That's a question I have.
Hey, one thing, I brought up picture-in-picture. We've actually heard from some of our international listeners. They don't know what that means. Can you explain it?
I can explain it. I can't justify it. They think, for whatever reason, that if you go to a commercial break, but in the corner of the screen, you put a small box with the wrestling match still ongoing while the majority of the screen and all of the audio is playing the commercial. And I've got in my television room a 72-inch fucking screen, and the picture-in-picture to watch the wrestling match is still only like 12 inches, and I'm 10 feet away from it, so I can't imagine what it would look like if you're watching a normal television. And I don't see how anybody would do that, but picture-in-picture is theoretically so you won't get up and go piss or go get a sandwich or switch the channel, because you can still see the match that's going on even if you can't hear it, and it's like looking at it being broadcast on a postage stamp. That's picture-in-picture.
Segment 2.
Yes.
8:15 to 8:30 p.m. The final 4 minutes of Orange Cassidy versus Bandito. The post-match, Adam Cole's backstage promo, once again with Bandito and Orange Cassidy. Darby Allin, Jack Perry backstage promo, or Darby Allin and Jack Perry backstage promo, as well as the start of Jeff Jarrett versus Dax Harwood. 896,000 viewers.
Okay, so to be quite honest, only losing 27,000 people with a segment like that ain't that bad.
They lost 110,000 between 1 and 2 last week.
Yeah.
Segment 3, 8:30 to 8:45 p.m. Jeff Jarrett versus Dax Harwood with picture-in-picture, as well as the post-match, Tony Khan's backstage announcement, and
Santari Garcia
versus Ariel Levy.
Ah, there was the name.
Okay, Barkley.
44,000 viewers.
Ooh, okay. So now it begins. Another 52,000, bringing the total in the first 45,000. In the first 45 minutes, we've lost 79,000 people already.
Segment 4, 8:45 to 9 p.m. Arn Anderson's live promo, an angle with Wardlow and Christian Cage and Luchasaurus. I don't know how you call that an angle. Sammy Guevara and MJF's promo, as well as RJ City being attacked by the Blackpool Combat Club, and the beginning of Darby Allin versus Sammy Guevara. 832,000 viewers.
All right, another 12,000 leave, even though that the most promoted match, Sammy and Darby, was coming up.
Segment 5, the 9 o'clock hour, 9 to 9:15 p.m. Sammy Guevara versus Darby Allin with picture-in-picture, and the post-match angle with Jack Perry, MJF, and the filthy mouth Tony Schiavone. 890,000 viewers.
Holy shit! They do not usually pick up that many even at the top of the hour, so that's 58,000 people that they added back. So again, that was the heavily promoted match, and as well the top of the 9 o'clock hour, and they had some recognizable people in there. That apparently helped their average in the middle, but it's boding not well for the last quarter hour. I'm seeing that right now. Go ahead.
And for the record, last week, the last hour of the show, 9 o'clock was 791, 9:15, 792, 9:30, 761, and then the final segment was 762. So here we are, 890 for segment 5. Segment 6, MJF and Sammy Guevara backstage going into the car, as well as the Adam Cole live promo and angle with the Jericho Appreciators, the debut of Roderick Strong, and QTV, 864,000 viewers.
864, so we've lost enough. We lost half of what we gained at 9 o'clock. We lost 26,000.
Segment 7, 9:30 to 9:45 p.m., Jade Cargill versus Taya Valkyrie with picture-in-picture. The post-match, Britt Baker and Jamie Hayter's backstage promo, Jay White and Juice Robinson's backstage promo.
Alrighty, Fiddle's back.
I missed them.
What up, brother?
884,000 viewers.
What I miss?
Shit, I wasn't even paying attention to fucking Raw. I was just fucking, I was going around YouTube looking around. Hold on, let me go pour my drink and then I'm ready to play. All right, I'm ready. Hello, Sihar. Thank you, sweetie.
You got one on you?
No. I was
okay.
I was seeing how the shotgun fired, to be honest.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah. Thank you, CR.
As much as Dominic Mysterio gets booed as a heel and is good, that still goes back to my previous question before the show started. You know, what do they do with Dominic if the Judgment Day doesn't get drafted as a whole? Rhea Ripley has already been separated. She was a first round
They
draft
did.
pick for
Oh,
Monday
they got
Night Raw.
drafted. They got drafted.
Where'd they get drafted to?
They're all on Raw with Rhea.
They're all on Raw. Okay.
Yeah.
So at least that doesn't seem like they're going to break up the Judgment Day.
No.
Now, the LWO also got drafted to...
SmackDown.
Oh, they got drafted to SmackDown.
With Ray.
Along
so
with
they're
Rey
on it. That's
Mysterio,
why
right?
remember I was talking about that. I said they're separating them too.
Yeah. So, man, I don't like that.
Yeah, that's what I said. I wonder if that was too quick to separate Ray and Watch. It's only a matter of time before they just start screwing it up anyway.
Yeah, because people will want to see certain storylines, you know.
We'll see what happens with that. I think I got footsteps on me. Got him. Oh, damn, he had a nice little exotic gun. Here, I just got a legendary, so you can have this one if you want it.
Okay.
I marked it.
I got somebody on me. Oh, you.
I almost fucked that up.
Where's his partner?
David doesn't have a channel, BC. Yeah. I was thinking about showing that clip to Jay. Yeah, CR doesn't have a channel, or David doesn't have a channel, CR. How do you do that double run on the rails like Ninja does? Oh shit, somebody's shooting at me. Got him. You know how to do that double run that they do on this thing?
It's just the sprint.
Oh shit!
Whenever you use the sprint. Oh shit, I'm coming.
Somebody's on me. They're on that rail. His buddy just dropped right by you. Where'd he go? Oh shit.
Damn it. Sorry. I was distracted. That was too damn funny.
What happened?
Nothing.
Damn, where'd he go? Damn, his buddy dipped on me. Oh shit. Knocked one? Oh, his buddy's coming in. Oh, I missed the rail! Alright, I'm gonna reboot you in 1 second, Fatal. Oh shit, there's somebody there. He was just rebooting his partner, I got him. Alright, now I'm rebooting you. I'm gonna get some shield. You want some of this keg? I'm about to drop this keg. Hello, Nicole. Good to see you, dear. Shot Nicole Ames. Thank you. You're busy? Have a good day. What up, BC? I got somebody got me? Got him.
Very, very nice. Thank you, RA. Shout out to the beautiful RA Garcia. Pesci, you got 6 kills? Holy shit, you're carrying me.
Thank you, Nicole. damn it, he knocked me mid. How was my bullets not connecting right there? I should have tried to come around.
Oh my god.
Right behind you.
Shit. I was trying to get your reboot card and get out of there.
That's alright. The Silver Surfer skin. Was there any more draft picks that I missed? Look at Dallas! Reverend was in here earlier, but he's tired. He worked 2 jobs today. Going in, we're waiting on Schmidt.
I feel bad for Reverend. You know, he's gonna work 2 jobs and shit.
Yeah. What
Some
up,
people-
Jonathan?
Some people that I know that are streamers don't even have 1 fucking job to
Right.
even support themselves.
Shout to Big Jonathan. The legend. Thank you, Nicole.
Hey, Teddy Long.
Yep. Figured
Holla,
he'd be
holla,
back.
holla.
JBL and Teddy Long.
JBL.
I like how they're both, you see how happy they are? They must have both got their paycheck today.
Right?
You know what I mean? A
They
hug
get to
like
go to the
that.
pay window.
Between those two. That's I just got paid hug. Playa.
Playa.
He didn't want to be a manager. Remember Gonzalez? He was the only guy. Reverend got a promotion at FedEx. Didn't like the job because he said it was too boring sitting in an office. That's it. That guy just ran right next to me and didn't even see him. Shit, somebody else is on us? Oh, they're on that side? A tag team match, player. He had an ideal promotion job. He said, you know what, I want to go make less. One of those.
Cameron Grimes, I knew it. He's going to SmackDown. Yeah, I called that one earlier.
Yeah, he did.
That's one of your NXT
Yeah, well, I
call-ups
said, I
right
hope you're
there.
right, man. I just said, what version?
You know, and if they do it right, Cameron Grimes is good talent. You know, he was great on Impact.
Oh, he was on Impact
NXT.
before? See, I never knew that.
Yeah, he was on Impact. Long time on Impact. But he was good talent even on NXT, so.
A tag team match, player. It's kind of fucked up that Vince McMahon probably makes him say that every time, too.
Well, we've already reached the main event of Monday Night Raw.
What up, Barkley?
$300 PayPal donations as a friend for my Feed the Philippines charity, and I will personally teach you the Kroger meat opportunity.
Who said that?
Lord Kenny Bowen, savior of the Philippines, trademark in the chat. In the YouTube chat.
Oh. Yeah, that's Sans.
Donation's been dick tonight. Eunice's dogs need rice. You guys on Fortnite?
I would never.
Yeah, but I'm about to get off here in a minute.
I'm hopping on. You gonna keep playing, Pesci?
Yeah. You already done, Fatal?
Yeah, I'm getting ready to be done. I gotta take a shower and get ready for work in the morning. I got work at 4 a.m.
Oh, okay.
I was just on until Raw ended.
Yeah, I'll stay on and play Barkley. Yeah, I noticed this soccer field over here. You remember the good old days where they said that football field?
Mm-hmm. I do.
Hold on, Barkley. Wait till after I get out of here. I'll send you a request.
Kroger meat opportunity.
We got gunshots on me. Yeah, there's a motorcycle. Oh shit.
Call this a whack shot. Man, this ain't a random shot.
Yeah, he won't come me.
Damn it.
Ah, shit.
I should have got him though.
I had him low.
Yeah, Star Wars Day starts tomorrow, Pesci. On Fortnite.
Yeah, I saw that.
So there'll probably be like some new Star Wars mythics. They'll probably have like lightsabers and laser guns. It's usually
Well,
pretty
I'm
cool.
sending you a request right now. Hold on. Thank you, RA. Shout out to Nespeth. Thank you, ladies.
All right.
Would you take a raw tonight? Did you hear me, Barkley?
Yep. Excuse me.
Well, what was your answer?
What was the question?
Yeah, I go, did you hear me? And you go, yep.
I heard you say, "Did you hear me?"
Oh. No, would you take a raw tonight?
I didn't get a chance to watch it yet. It doesn't start until 8 out here. We don't get it live.
Oh, you don't get it live?
Nah, never been live on the West Coast. Unless they're broadcasting from here.
How's Fredo watching it then?
He probably has DirecTV, or he might be streaming it online.
Oh.
If you
Oh,
have
so they
DirecTV.
always show you the tape.
Huh?
They show you guys the taped version of Raw?
Well, you gotta remember it's a live program. So when it's 8 o'clock on the East Coast, it's only 5 out here. They broadcast at 5, nobody would watch it.
Oh, so it doesn't come on at 5 out there?
If you have DirecTV, you can watch the East Coast broadcast, but if you don't, like if you have Xfinity, I don't think you get it until 8 o'clock. Unless it's changed. Yeah, because that's how it used to be when you go to a show out here on the West Coast. You'd physically go to the show and then you'd rush home to watch the broadcast, see if you could spot yourself on the broadcast. You ready to push Frenzy, Crushy?
You know what's crazy is when this, in the early seasons of this game, there was never this much ammo.
Nah, the loot pool was way more stingy than OG for it. Way more stingy. That's definitely one thing I don't miss.
No. I do miss the building, though.
Alright, I'm ready to go to... Yeah, I'm following you. There's a Rift event coming in over here? God, I can't jump over the dam. Oh, got gunfire.
They should have double pistols.
Yeah, they vaulted them. Those things were OP, man.
They were open. They weren't like great.
Knocked? Woo! Boy, he took some health off of me. Can I go right here?
Buddy's right there.
He's just healing.
What? He's one hit, literally. Where are you? I don't even know how that guy got me. He's going to go heal.
I got him.
I don't know how I did 128 to him. He was in.
Thank you. Stop moving, Pesci. You can have that loot.
There's his crown.
I got one already. The other one's for you. Go get it. Go get it. Go get it. Before it disappears. Here's some slap juice. Take my shotgun. They raised the flag? They didn't.
Here, I gotta get
I'm going there. There's all kinds of there's a med kit here. There's shields here. I'm gonna go raise this flag. We'll probably get a keg also. There's chugs right there. Some more minis.
Who's the other chugs?
Oh, they're over there. Some right here too. Chugs right here. I'm gonna carry those. got gunfire back there?
Where?
Looked like it was behind us. Usually you might catch some passerbys there.
Oh shit, go up here, I think. I think there's...
Yeah, there's gunfire. There's gunfire. Yeah, it's straight ahead. Where are they?
Oh, chests aren't in here.
There's gunfire this way, though. There they are. Come this way. I'll catch him. See him?
Yeah.
Knocked? Where's he shooting me from? You good?
He's right here. Got him.
Nice. There's more over here. Or down here. Oh, this way? Yep, right here. There he is. Nice.
I actually learned that from Ninja. I've been watching him use that little mini SMG a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, you can learn a lot watching him play.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely the first to say. He definitely, because I barely ever used the SMG, but I saw him kind of like religiously keep one.
I used to run the shotgun pistol combo pretty religiously.
I like the pistol. I'm using one of those now.
Well, the pistols are raw in this game. Alright. We better move. Jacob Waters.
Where's he at? What up, Jacob?
He's on the call.
What's going on?
What up, brother?
Can you guys hear me all right?
Yeah.
Yeah, can you hear you perfect?
All right. Trying out my new phone, seeing if it would work for Discord.
Yeah, it does.
Nice. I don't have to
Sound
push the
great.
button and stuff. Yeah, nice. What are you guys up to tonight?
Shit, just playing Fortnite.
Oh, nice.
BC said, Pesci, you're looking at a bowl in there.
That's hilarious. Got people flying in right above us.
Okay.
Right next to us, too. I think there's another one over there.
How'd your trip go, Jacob?
Right here, Pesci.
I did, I think I did 62 miles or something like that in about a day and a half.
Yeah, you
Damn,
better
that
run.
motherfucker can move. You see these motherfuckers? Oh, shit. I got a couple hits on him.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. 38 HP. Oh my god.
He had a mythic.
Oh, you're so lucky, dog.
Thank you, R.A.
Look at that. Oh my god. Same old bullshit on Fortnite.
So they ended Raw.
Would they end
Yeah,
with
they
a DQ finish?
Yeah, they didn't do much tonight.
Show sucks, man.
Dude.
SmackDown's where it's at.
So that's how they're ending the show?
Yeah.
So Fatal, are you watching online or do you have like DirecTV?
I watched online.
Okay. Yeah, because I was explaining to Pesci how we don't get it at 5 o'clock out here on the West Coast.
Yeah, depending on what cable provider you have.
Well, if you have DirecTV, you can get the East Coast
Yeah.
broadcast, but
But if you have any other provider, you don't.
until 8. Sir. Pesci, you're looking at a bowling area. My girlfriend made an interesting comment this weekend. Maybe it's kind of applicable to you too, Pesci. She said she said that I'm just a 12-year-old with a lot of money. Because of my interests, my hobbies, I guess.
We're going in.
Alright, I'm gonna go and jump in the shower real quick and I'll stop back in before I head out for the night.
Alright, see you,
later,
Fatal.
Fatal.
Later.
Alright, we're dropping in. Do me a favor,
Dropping
let
in
the
on-
other team know if I get a gun, they're done.
Dropping in on the mansion.
I'm armed.
Ooh. Love it when I find full shield right off the bat.
I hate when you can't
Oh.
dismantle a little thing. That's where I missed my building right there. Right there in that spot. Oh, we got company.
Where they at?
Lost Boy Farm.
Here I come. I got a gold shotgun, so it's over for them.
I'm going for the one shot.
Let's do it. But boy, Pesci, there's a mythic chest right here. Purple shotgun if you want it. Where are they? Oh, they're right here, bro.
There. Couple teams.
120. He's not. 120.
Oh shit, there's another guy. There's another team. I'm going after this guy.
Another one.
Got him. Got the guy behind me.
Here?
Another guy right here.
Ariana Grande, you're dead, cunt.
What is the upgrader in here?
You mean the upgrade bench? It should be in the barn there. Right here, Pesci. Out here, bro. There's a duo here.
I'm coming. Damn, I just took fall damage like an idiot.
Damn, that was a nice pistol shot, though.
Where the fuck up? I gotta get some health. I can't believe I did
Yeah,
that
me
stupid
too.
shit.
Look at me.
Dude, I like that hand pistol. I like that hand pistol.
Yeah, that was a good shot.
Damn, that's awesome that you got your shit works on Discord now, Diego.
And everything synced up with my phone. I mean, my computer. I didn't realize it all synced up together. It's all Google stuff.
Nice. Yeah, you sound perfect.
Dude, it's cool just being able to stream when I'm out in the middle of the woods. I did a 3-hour stream in the middle of the woods at night.
No, that's cool. So how does it... See, I didn't know I could stream on the go.
Yeah, I just put data on it, and I loaded StreamYard on there, and StreamYard loaded 3 different platforms for me, and I was live on Twitter, Twitch, and YouTube at the same time. Yeah, them girls are always fighting CM.
Who's them girls?
Right now, I think it's Giggle Pickles and Blue Eyed Diva.
Oh, okay.
It's the next one I'm gonna probably set up for a live.
Oh, they're both gonna be out there at the same time?
Yeah, I wanna let them hash it out on live. I think that'd be good.
Yeah, it will be.
Dude, didn't you? God, dude, Chris messed up the deals behind the scenes.
I'm not surprised.
I'm not surprised. Dude, so I set up a one-on-one with Giggle Pickles and Jason Marshall. And then Chris tried to go he tried to go around it and mess the whole thing up.
Why would you try to mess that up? Wouldn't that be
He
something he wants?
didn't mean to. I think it just kind of happened because Giggle Pickle was all like, "Oh, I don't want to be alone in a chat with him," and so Chris came in. But then Chris's name that was on there was what was it? Jacob Waters Ortiz
Here's
something.
the thing,
A
Jacob.
catfish frying motherfucker. What are you
Here's the
doing here?
thing. I was Jacob Waters' tea distributor, so I still had my name on there. Now,
Yeah.
Giggle Pickle said she didn't want to do any talking to Jason Marshall without Jacob or me or somebody else there. She didn't trust him.
Well, now Jason Marshall like called me out of the blue. He's like, "You told me it was gonna be a one-on-one, and I saw you in the Discord or no, in the StreamYard, and you told me to wait 15 minutes or something." And he's like, "I just left." I was like, "Dude, I'm sitting at my house watching a movie with my girlfriend. I'm not on StreamYard right now."
Yeah, Giggle Pickles sent a link or whatever. She's like, "Can you come in here and talk?" And I'm like,
Any
"Okay,
shots
sure."
from Raw? No, Lindsay.
I would be shocked if it was good.
But yeah, Chris, you guys stop messing
Reverend,
with the
Reverend
deals,
was
man.
in here earlier, but he
Interfering
worked
in
2
the
jobs
deals.
today, so he's tired.
Was he? I didn't see him.
Yeah, he worked 2 jobs, so he's tired.
So he did start Kroger this weekend.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Well, I was in the I had to use the bathroom. Somebody stopped here, and then he left before I could even talk to him.
He's just letting us know he's alive, I guess. Unlike Punch.
Yep, Punch Ho's still kicking.
Say he
I know,
posts
he's hella active
chat
in
every
the
day.
messenger chat.
We
Yeah.
haven't seen Brad though.
He's laying low because he knows what's coming, Chris.
You not placing
yeah.
any bets, Pesci?
No.
Wow.
Told you, he got mad at me because I called him a liar.
He took his money, though.
No, he won. He won some money.
DM
And I
is
paid him.
convinced.
That's what's weird. I've never seen anybody win money and disappear.
DM
Right in
is
front of us, Pesci, in the water?
We're gonna team up here.
I'm gonna push him.
Hey Chris, did you get a chance to see that Eddie Spaghetti guy that I'm talking about? Well, CM's convinced his mountain timer. He showed up in my chat the other day, and CM's been telling me for days that that's who he thinks it is.
Who he thinks who is?
This guy that goes by Eddie Spaghetti.
I just got 3 kills down here.
Oh, I haven't seen that name yet. Eddie Spaghetti, I like it though. Name of the night.
Eddie Spaghetti, I love
Eddie
it.
Spaghetti gets name of the night. You know what they
That is a
hear.
Brad. That would be a Brad name.
No, Brad did used to have, who was it?
Going down this
On Queso?
Man, back in the build pit.
Gold shotgun? I'll take that.
Jake's over there doing dancing on his stream, doing fist bumps.
Over with Andrew.
A couple of different people. Bobby, Nick.
Yeah, it's probably Bobby, Nick, and Andrew. I've been going over to that Andrew guy stream. He's pretty cool. He covers all the sports games. He does like live stuff whenever there's a baseball or football game.
Need more shield.
What's up, Schmidt?
No, nothing.
He's here for the reboot card, Pesci.
Yeah, CM, I don't
He's
know.
got it.
No, the guy was too witty to be Jake. Like he was
Right
on
here in the water.
Yeah, who's that Nazi guy?
Nazi guy?
Yeah, he's
He got
wearing
the
like
card, I
the leather vest. He's got the iron cross and the lightning bolts.
I have no clue.
One guy kept telling him, "Don't show that on camera." Shoot, what was his name?
No clue.
Brandy?
Did you chase him, Pesci?
What?
Did you chase him?
No, I don't know where he is.
All right.
He's a Nazi.
His name's Bobby P.
He's probably going to the closest reboot van, but you might as well just leave him alone. We'll kill him again.
Are you watching the stream, Schmidt?
Not right now.
He's the one up the upper right. He's a bald guy named Bobby P. He's got all these Nazi symbols on his loaded vest.
On whose
Is it
show?
Bobby Bangs?
See, there's the reboot Jake. Jake Hudson's on the stream with a Nazi? Shocker.
Yeah.
He probably loves it too. Damn it, where are these guys at?
They're right here.
Anyone heard from Punch other than the chat?
Knocked. Don't let him res. Don't let him res.
I don't see him.
Oh, he might be resing. I don't know.
Hey, Pesci,
Yeah.
have you heard anything from Punch?
Other
He's
than him
active in the-
posting, no. They're over here?
He's in the
He's in the messenger
Facebook
chat.
chat.
Yeah.
No, I
Yeah.
know that. I just didn't know if you were actually talking.
Where's he? Pesci, mark him. Oh, there he is.
No, just on there.
No,
Yeah, I can't explain that whole thing with him. That
Oh,
was
in
a
the storm, in
shocker
the
to
storm,
me.
in the storm.
What's up?
Ooh, these boys have the guns from the house, Pesci.
Punch is
Hey.
going through some things.
Yeah, some of them.
Damn, he just took them all.
No,
Granny.
I only took the shotgun.
Granny retired.
They weren't from the house. It was just a legendary shotgun. You've already got one. I dropped that one.
Yeah.
off.
Granny retired like Cher and Kiss retired, right?
No, Granny retired. Punch.
Oh.
He ended his career like MGK.
Someone should go
Yeah.
call Jake. Someone should go call Jake Obergopen Führer on his stream right now.
What's his number? I'll call him. I know he'll answer.
He has a link in there you can get on. Put the link in the chat to come on.
No,
Oh.
I'm not gonna go hang out with some Nazi. I'm Jewish, man.
I know.
I'm gonna ask him his thoughts on
Yeah.
Kanye
Go in
West.
there and just call him a piece of white trash. That's what I'll do.
No, I'm gonna ask him his theory on Kanye West.
Oh, right in front of us, Pesci. Thank you, idiot. That guy was a moron. I got a good feeling about this game, Pesci.
Somebody just shoot a
I'm-
sniper at me?
Gunfire right in front of us? I don't see him yet. I can just hear it. I think they're down in this canyon. Yeah, I think they're right down here, bro. Yep. Got one. In the storm, got another one. On me, there's footsteps. Oh, wow. One shot. Must be a mythic shotgun. Wow.
Oh, you're right. You gotta say G.G. Allen.
Damn it! I even hit him in the head once! Man, why didn't I switch my machine gun?
Wow. He got us good. I think I had 13 kills.
No, you did good.
Jesus.
You did damn good.
Yeah, Punch just messaged the Facebook chat right now, as a matter of fact.
No, I know that. I just meant that anyone actually talked with him.
Call him on Messenger. There's a phone feature on Facebook.
I have his number. I'm not gonna bother the guy. That's what I said. If he comes back, he comes back.
Ask him when he gets out.
You know, when he gets his community service done.
I messaged him the other day. He said he said he'll come back when he's not burnt out.
He's tired of being on stream all the time.
Interesting.
Piece of shit, nothing.
I'm sure he's still doing the same thing, just without being on Discord while doing it.
There you go.
I don't see what the difference is.
He's got some things going on.
He's going through some stuff.
Going through some things. You know, Jacob Waters, take your shirt off on Discord.
I'm doing good.
I'm doing good. Jake's got 20 in the build right now.
Well, I'm sure that Nazi brought a couple of friends with him.
How do you know he's a Nazi?
Because Schmidt said he is.
He definitely looks like one. I'll confirm. He definitely looks like one.
Okay.
Yeah.
If I had to guess, he's definitely got some
He
Nazi.
probably doesn't even know what a Nazi is. But, he just
Jake's probably like, he's a good person. He said white power.
He said he's wearing swastikas.
Well, it's not
Like-
a swastika. He's wearing an iron cross and then the lightning bolts.
Oh, I thought he was wearing a swastika. It could just be a fucking metalhead or something.
Just the way he was acting. Just the way he was acting. It's like, oh yeah, the cross. That doesn't mean anything. It's just it means we love Jesus.
I bet it does.
You.
Yeah, isn't that irony?
Hello, Lawrence.
Jews were different back then. It was a different time. They were good people. What the fuck? What do we got here? Oh shit. Oh.
Shit, I made a gun.
What is that? Gonzo says shelter.
I got a.
Gonzo says shelter life is rough.
I bet.
Ow. Well, Jacob went canoeing this weekend. He's gonna canoe down to Mississippi with Jake. Pick him up. Drown him in the Gulf of Mexico, I guess. I guess that's the plan.
Good luck.
I'm definitely not gonna drown him.
Well, not on purpose, of course. Never.
Oh, I told him we had to practice in the pond behind his house first. Or maybe a kiddie pool or something. He told me he doesn't know how to swim. I don't even want to take him on the water, to be honest. I'm worried he's gonna drown.
Yeah, you can't take somebody out that don't know how to swim.
Right.
What are
I
you
could,
talking about?
I could just see him jumping on my back, clawing at me, trying to get me to pull him to shore.
Like the fucking, well, that's crazy because his dad and them used to take him fishing.
Yeah, he told me he doesn't know how to swim.
Most people that go fishing know how to swim and love the water and shit, you know?
I just pictured him like Jason at the end of the movie coming over and flipping the canoe.
He's got a tough crowd over there.
Yeah, he fucking
over there?
You're looking at a millionaire.
Better take your shirt off now, Jacob. I got my machete.
You're looking at a bowl there.
A bow in there.
Bowling live tomorrow at 6:05 Pacific, 9:05 Eastern.
Yeah.
No, that's on Thursday. That's on Thursday.
Oh, what's 6:05 tomorrow?
I think it's just a regular bowling alley.
Well, why would it? Oh, your time 6:05. Okay, yeah. I was like, wait a minute.
I said 9:05 Eastern.
Okay. I was like, wait a minute. I knew he was doing the Dundee show early because Dundee's like 85 years old. That's being
He
bed.
goes, would you believe we already got 10,000 views, me and fucking Dutch Mantel. Think you all right?
And not one of those motherfuckers came over here and got a badge, Bob.
That catfish frying
Right in front of us,
motherfucker.
Pesci.
It's like that catfish frying motherfucker.
Got them both? That catfish frying motherfucker. Can you believe that? Yeah, that's what I can already hear Kenny on tomorrow night's show. So Bob, got you still uploading clips from that 2.5 long hour podcast we did together. And guess what? I did the math earlier today, and as of 2 p.m. Eastern, the total views for every video I'm in over there is 165,000. And not one of those fuckers.
He goes,
Not
I
one
brought
of
him
those
some. I
fuckers
think when
came
he
over
said
here
he
and got a
brought him
badge.
some people. I brought him some people.
Oh, yeah, I brought him the Filipinos, Bob.
How does that not connect with him?
Oh my god, man. There's a couple more over here.
Don't forget all the Pesci's Filipinos are right stuff.
I got this one, Pesci.
For some reason, his Filipinos are looking for a support network.
I think there's more over here. Yep, right in front of us.
We don't do the sad stuff over here, Jake. Remember, Pesci had kept telling him that.
You guys may have already talked about this, but I don't know how true it is, but that Facebook page, the Star Faker.
They took it down.
Yeah, but it's back. It said that it got thrown out of court or something.
Oh, God.
You're kidding me.
I told you, Lottie.
Hold on. I'm about to go
It's
look
back
right
up,
now, because
yeah.
that's one of my favorite pages on Facebook. That shit's
He
fucking
said that's one of
hilarious.
his favorite. Can you imagine if Bolin knew that, Schmidt? Oh,
It's just fucking hilarious, because I'm
That's
pretty sure
great.
I'm pretty sure Kung Fu Phil runs it.
no. He just
No?
follows it. I don't think he runs it. We think we know the guy that runs it.
Who do you guys think it is? I think it's the same guy that's Robert Simpson and all
Yeah,
those
yeah.
guys.
Of course, that's who we mean. Sands. Yeah.
Yeah, he messages me on that account
hey,
all the time.
This is what I said. We've told you, Lottie. We've always known it was time.
Res me. I'm about to look up the Star Faker.
That would break Bolin's heart. He'd be like, Barkley, are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, one new post! Oh, shit!
Bob.
This
Yeah.
is the...
Not even,
oh, no, wait a
not
minute.
even I,
Lawsuit
not
thrown
even
out
I
back.
follow that page.
Lawsuit thrown out. We are back in business. We will not stop until Bolin stops scamming people.
Told you, Lottie. I know who that is.
Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious.
That's awesome.
We cannot be stopped.
Oh, fuck. Well, Bob, I knew it was gonna come one day, but I didn't think it'd be this soon, Bob.
He's
We had to
listening to the
block-
goddamn Star Faker page. You kidding me?
We had to block broke ass Barkley. He was over there on the Cleveland show, that other show, the Outlaw Mud show, running his dick
Oh,
liquor.
don't worry. I'll let
How
Conan.
you like that goddamn?
Wait till I talk to Conan.
Yeah, wait till I talk to Conan.
I'll take
Broke
care
ass Barkley.
of it. I mean, I had Block Disco for me.
Oh,
Last
shit.
year was thrown out. We're back.
I'm crying. Wait till I tell Conan.
Even Kenny would laugh at that.
Oh,
Conan
Kenny
would be
runs
like,
my page,
what are
because
you
I've
talking
sent it to
about?
him.
Oh yeah, of course. But I'm just saying, even he would laugh at that post that the lawsuit was thrown out. Like what?
The people running that account have a vivid imagination. Or someone played a prank on them and made them really think they were getting sued. That would be even funnier.
Dude, they send me a lot of receipts on a regular basis.
Love it.
Like, oh yeah, well, because they were trying to get me to send them something, and I was like, wait a minute, what is this? And they'd like send me 2 more things, and I couldn't tell if they were making them or what it was, but
Women
I
or
don't know.
guys were sending you?
It was all fake guy accounts.
Oh, okay.
Well, a couple of fake Filipino people, they'll ask me for money all the time.
Mr. Waters, send me money. I need new motorcycle.
No, I ask them what for, and they say for life. I'm like, what?
For life.
Yeah, we know
money
what that
for
is.
life. Never stop.
For life.
NWO.
That's a
life.
wrestling thing.
That's awesome.
It's NWO.
That is awesome. For life.
life.
That's
funny.
how, as soon as they say something like that, we know who it is. I remember when they act like, I remember I did read a post once from that channel, and they were referring to Jim Cornette's girl as friend of the show. They're like, friend of the show?
Yeah.
Or friend of the channel? Not me?
And then it'd be like, we heard from Jake Hudson this week that Poland does in fact have $1 million under his bed.
Boy, I'm unstoppable. You see that one shot I had with the sniper?
Good shot.
Jeez.
On
he
me?
was running too.
I'm healing
Fuck
up.
outta here, boy. Give me that sniper. For life.
All right, let me give you these listed names. We got Kenny Black Paul.
Yes.
Who are you talking about?
Is this the band list?
Lee May Tubes.
Lee May.
Who's he talking about?
Robert
It's his
Sanders.
band list.
James
Robert
Shan.
Sampson, James
We know
Shan.
that. We know them.
Takar Menjirdi. Girder.
Interesting. Must be one of Sirvap's people.
I've got 12 kills again, Pesci.
You're doing good. Shit.
Fuck out of here, you little cunt. Better than nothing, I guess.
I did a lot of
Oh,
damage on
footsteps,
that guy.
footsteps, footsteps, right here.
Damn, I need a shield.
Here. There were footsteps here just a second ago. I don't know where the person went. Yo, fuck this loot cache. Let's go to the house.
I am student Jacob Waters. Give me money.
Yeah.
Says-
For
says
life.
Thank you, RA.
Hey man, how come the brakes stay so hard?
I know.
Footsteps right here, right here. He just went up. I'm gonna go up behind him.
What, up the thing?
Yep, he just went up. He just went up.
Going up.
What's up, DJ Eric? DJ Coke cans in the house.
He's up here somewhere, Pesci, but I'm going to raise the flag. He's up here. You see the footsteps? He's in the house.
Got him?
Alright, good shit. Hey man, I don't know. The car I'm driving now, it have camera. This car don't have camera.
Hey man, this guy have no camera, man. I
Hey
like
man,
cars
let me.
camera.
Oh no, he goes. Oh, I wish this had camera like mine.
It's not yours, bitch. That's Enterprise's car.
It was Enterprise. I'm a student, man. You know we don't have, students have no money.
You just
I
said
go,
you
but
get
your,
money
your
from your
dad's
dad.
buying the
Be
car.
like, hey, you tell him
I still can't believe he looked at me and said, "Oh, come on, man. You know students have no money."
That's hilarious. Hey, Pesci,
Yeah.
you want to carry some of these, or do you want me to carry them?
Carry what? Yeah, I'll carry some.
Right there. Here's another one for you. And then I'll carry these big pots that I had. Or I didn't have them, but I do now.
How many guns do you always carry? 3 or 4?
3. 3 guns, 2 consumables. I usually carry med mist and then big pots, or med kits and big pots, or big pots and chug splashes with 3 guns. When you get down to endgame, you never know, man.
Classics never die, said Gonzalez.
True. If you want some good
Are
entertainment,
you ready to take off from here, Barkley?
Yeah, let's go ahead. Hit that launch pad.
Man, that was hilarious when Barkley was like, did they put the Star Maker baby back? That's hilarious.
Yo, that's my favorite page on Facebook, man.
go read the comment section on YouTube of
See,
Kenny's recent
that's
interview
but
with
see,
Dutch.
right there, that shows you what Kenny doesn't
that's-
understand. You can hear things about him and still listen to him. He thinks if you hear shit like that, you won't listen to him.
Yeah. No, that's part of the character. No, Schmidt. Whenever I watch Kenny on another person's channel, before I even watch the video, the first thing I do is read the comments. I'm way ahead.
They're over there?
They'll be like, there's the Wish.com version of Jim Ross. Or
breaking news.
Or Jim Ross and Bruce Pritchard had a gay sister.
Oh shit, here comes his buddy.
What's your breaking news?
Yeah, breaking news. As Jake Hudson would say, we've lost another one.
Gordon Lightfoot. Yeah, I saw that. We lost Gordon Lightfoot.
Dude, he's wait, Gordon Lightfoot passed away?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was 84.
Wow, R.I.P. One shot, Pesci, get him.
Sounded like he was dead years ago.
I saw him in concert right before the pandemic. Yeah, you get unlimited sprint from that gun, Pesci. Oh, his partners are killing him.
Where is he?
He went to go get his reboot card where you just killed him.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, he's going to get his reboot card, and then he's going to get out of there. See? There he is. There you go.
Shit.
Pesci, you play like a bot, G.
What do you mean I play like a bot? You got out of there quick.
Hey, you better get to that reboot van, otherwise you're not going to be able to get me back. There's only 9 players left.
In sprint, I thought I had unlimited sprint.
Mm-hmm. You got to have that gun selected.
Oh.
And someone's at the reboot van right now, so you might be better off just camp. Look at right in front of you. Nice, nice, nice.
How did I miss him?
You gotta go ADS, man. You're just hip firing them. Get out of there.
Oh shit, I dropped my gun. Oh shit, there's his boy.
He's got a heavy sniper. There's 2 of them right there. That's a duo.
Damn it. Oh! Classics never die! Let me roll some weed. Go to the lobby, Barkley. Let's get a breather.
Okay.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are live with Boss Man Jacob Waters and Chris Schmidt and Barkley. Shout out to the Kenichis and the Waz. We're off to a devilish start tonight. DJ Eric with breaking news. Angel Garaz, Humberto Carrillo, Akira Tozawa, Piper Niven, Zaya Lee, Tegan Knox,
Piper
Emma,
Niven,
and
that's
Riddick
Dewdrop.
Moss have been drafted to Raw. Classics never say die.
And I
Piper
don't mean
Niven.
bowling.
Piper Niven is just
Big girl.
Dewdrop.
Shit, Auntie Grace is going live again for her second show of the day.
I should go live right now so I can stream us playing. Goddamn Barkley going up against PWO already? See if that post has gotten any engagement.
What?
The Star Faker. It's got 2 likes.
DJ Eric said breaking news,
No, wait a
Kenny
minute.
Bolin has traded his red-eye towel for 5 jars of Jake's famous mail.
Richard
Oh.
Dawson commented, "Keep up the good work." Christopher
Who?
Gonzalez said, "What lawsuit?" I'm looking at the Facebook post.
I can picture Bolin. Goddamn, Bob, look who's in the goddamn comments over there. Goddamn Chris Gonzalez is in the comments over there.
I remember the Richard Dawson guy that he used to be in Watch Any Show and comment because we're like, oh, it's the game show host. Well, he's been dead for years. I was like, no, this guy actually just has the same name.
Yeah, Gonzalez commented, "What lawsuit?" I'm crying.
Oh. Well, we had to block Gonzo a long time ago. He's over there with the dick lickers and goddamn stalker trolls, all people I block. Pesci harbors trolls over there.
Old broke ass Barkley over there with Boss Man and all them other racist Trump supporters. I had to block Bob. I can't. There was nothing I could do. It was inevitable.
Yeah, Boss Man said
You know what they say, Bob? Birds of a feather.
Yeah,
But my favorite comment in the Dutch Mantel montage of videos is this one guy that said, Kenny has the best mic placement I've ever seen in my life. He knows exactly where to put the microphone to block his missing teeth." And even King replied to it.
Terrible. That's funny, but terrible.
He would have teeth if he didn't spend that money on his car that Bob gave him, allegedly.
Oh, Barkley over there running his dick liquor again.
I don't understand because I've gone back and rewatched all those old episodes from last summer, and King has never had his car fixed, so I don't think he spent that $2,000 that Bob gave him on the car either.
I thought that was before. That was a couple years ago.
That was a while ago.
Back.
That was a while
was
back.
Was it like 2
Yeah.
cars ago? Because he says last summer that the car he's been driving is.
It was a
Oh,
while
yeah,
back. Trust me, it was before
yeah,
that.
Yeah, he had
This
a
was
different
even
car
before
then.
my time, but he would tell the story during my time. It happened like when I came on for the first day. That already
It
happened.
had already happened. Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you think? How do you think King would react if I sent him like a 05 Escalade?
If you sent him a car,
Because a guy like him needs a big.
how would
car to get
anybody
around.
react if you sent them an 05 Escalade?
No, but I mean King especially. I mean, it would be like he'd be ready to give me the goddamn Nobel Prize or something.
I'd give you a Nobel Prize if you gave me an 05 Escalade.
He said, "I'll give you another Nobel Prize if you give me an 05 Escalade."
That guy shouldn't be driving no Cadillac. He can't get it fixed.
What about that shop he shouts out all the time?
I'm thinking about buying the new Escalade, Pesci. I went out on a test drive on it today. What a fucking car, man.
That's what my boss said.
I remember when I was 14, I was just absolutely obsessed with the Escalade. I had these shirts that I got from Mervin's. They had Escalades on them.
I've sold a shitload of Escalades in my day.
That's my daughter's dream car. It's that and an Outback. Like, so you went from an
I
Escalade to an
I don't
Outback.
know how practical. I mean,
When I
I've only
first got the
one.
car lot, that was a lot of the cars we bought were Cadillac.
I
Nowadays,
just don't know
it's
how
harder to get 'em.
practical it is for me to have two SUVs. You know, I've only got one car right now, and it's also an SUV. So
Die.
Yeah, I gotta buy a little car now for my daughter pretty soon. Not looking forward
but
to it.
it's well, you don't want to know what the price on this Escalade is.
On an 05 Escalade.
No. I'm looking at the
Oh.
23.
I know,
texted
got one
you.
from an 05 Escalade to a 2023 Escalade.
No,
I'm like,
it's not
Yeah,
not
make your
100.
mind
It's
up.
not 100. It's not 120, Schmidt. It's under 100, but it's a
Is it?
lot. Yeah, I can get one pretty comfortable because I'm not getting the. I didn't look at the ESV. I looked at the regular, the standard length one, and it was like 85.
I just dropped 16 grand on a Silverado truck, but it's like 2013. So
Most of my cars are $4,000 or under, meaning that's what I sell it for. Most of the cars we pick up and pay out of our own pocket are 25 or under.
I'm in a
four.
I'm in a 2020 Mercedes G63 right now.
I am a student. Give me a deal.
I am a liar. Give me deal.
Give me deal.
Give me a deal. I am a student.
So Pesci, if your cars are listed that low,
BC's right about that. China's ready to fucking.
Well, for
pounce on
instance,
Taiwan.
I already sold everything I have. The one car that's left in my driveway, other than the two I gotta get fixed, is a 2010 Outback, Subaru Outback. I'm selling for $3,300. It's on my
Yeah,
Facebook.
You'll move that pretty quick. So you don't have a lot? You sell these
No,
cars
we got a
right out of
lot.
your house?
We got a
Oh,
lot. With the
okay.
lot so far from my house, I don't have to go there all the time. I grab a few
Yeah.
cars. I got a driveway that fits 6, 7 cars, and it's the best part.
How
I always
many?
say it's the best concept in my house. Is the driveway.
How many cars will it fit?
I could probably fit 6, 7 cars in my driveway. Wow. Probably more. I got a dump truck in my backyard. That's Schmidt. I own a dump truck.
Yeah.
I've got a 3-car garage, but the second garage doesn't really have a proper driveway in front of it, so that's it.
I can hold a lot of cars on my driveway.
Yeah, that's
But-
sick.
But like I said, I keep my dump truck in my backyard. But
my backyard's taken up by 2 trailers, my truck, and then we got 5 parking spots because it's all off the alley. So we got quite a few parking spots off the alley.
and I don't mean bowling.
Yeah, BC, did you see the contingency plans if Taiwan gets invaded? They're going to immediately destroy all the files, all the chips, because all the intel's over here in America. But they got a plan. They're just going to blow everything up, burn it so the Chinese can't get their hands on the technology, and then build the chips here.
I'll put it to you this way. If Biden gets reelected, 100% China will invade Taiwan during that second administration. 100%. Because he's weak as fuck. They can walk all over him.
I think,
here.
I think politics are going to fall apart really soon after the big drop that just happened.
Oh, we got this big debt ceiling issue it's a bigger problem.
No, no, it's not. Like you're talking about, like they just dropped the Epstein calendar and the dates for all the people involved, and
Noam
you're talking
Chomsky and all kinds of people.
yeah,
They
Noam
had-
Chomsky,
That shit doesn't
Goldman
matter.
Sachs. No, I'm talking
talking-
about these are the
I'm
people
talking
that
about the
control them.
possible- Yeah, but
Yeah, these are the people that control them.
they're the thing about those people is that there's 25 people in line right behind them to take their job. So I think the possibility of total destruction of the American economic
Oh,
system is
all
bigger
right, I
than
can't wait. I can't
Epstein
wait.
bullshit.
I think
That's
when
gonna-
less
not a joke.
DC said if Trump is the nominee, Biden will win. Moderates and independents won't vote for Trump.
Yeah, he's probably right.
Think about it like this though: when 35% of the population are the only people that are voting, and we're getting more and more distrust in the political system, you're bound to have a 0 point.
That's true.
I'm all for it. Let it all burn.
No, I think media is pushing for a civil war.
Well, controversy creates cash, as Eric Bischoff once said.
The media deserves a bullet for that.
No, yeah, they want you to think you hate your neighbor when you don't hate your neighbor.
Right, exactly. Well, it makes more money that way.
Controversy creates cash.
Yeah, it's just like wrestling. Got to have two pretend enemies who are secretly best friends behind the scenes while they all go to all the same schools and clubs and neighborhoods. Brother.
The only way we win is through Ron DeSantis. He said we.
Yeah, I agree with him. Plus, DeSantis is a Marine, so he ain't gonna fuck around.
Yeah, he's former JAG.
Come on, I gotta go let this dog out.
He's about as vetted as you can be, and he's got a good record.
I always said he's Trump minus 40 years with 2 halves of his brain instead of just 1 half.
Oh yeah, no, I don't think they should run against each other.
That whole shit, his little obsession with Disney's pretty cringe though. That whole shit is just silly.
Well, the problem is none of these Republicans are true conservatives. That's the problem. They're all bullshit.
Most of them are like.
That's because
they're
DeSantis
rhinos,
friends with Ben Shapiro, though.
Warhawks, neocons, and warhawks.
I'm pretty sure, Jacob. Like, because here's the thing: the one thing I have in common with Ben Shapiro and Ron DeSantis is where I went to college, and just from what I've asked around the network, I'm pretty sure that Ben has been advising Ron off the record, or because one of the first things I thought when I was in that public policy program is that how
Phosphorus chickened out again.
Doesn't really exist when it comes to policy. And you hear Ben or Matt or Michael say stuff on the Daily Wire, and then all of a sudden you see DeSantis moving for study sessions or moving legislation like a month later.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean. Is he's definitely been in talks with Ben. I mean, that's why they.
I don't think it's coincidental that the Daily Wire moved its headquarters to Nashville, and then a year later the Tennessee state legislature is doing all this trans legislation stuff. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, even just on the Disney thing, Daily Wire took a direct punch at Disney, and they started making kids programming and tried to get people to drop from Disney because of what was going on.
He gonna fuck around and find out he fucks with the billions and billions of dollars that Disney's got to fuck with and the people they know. They'll plant evidence on that motherfucker or have it taken out. You don't fuck around with a multinational fucking billions of dollars and you're just little old governor. You gotta pay to play the game.
I think the Daily Wire is going to have a decent fight to put up with Disney if they start using their platform right, which I think they are.
Yeah, I mean they're already. It's pretty incredible. Like when I heard that they offered Steven Crowder $55 million and he turned it down, and I'm just like, Jesus fuck! If they're offering Crowder $50 million, that means Ben's
in the
making
building.
At least $100 million.
What up, Blue Eyed Diva? Long time no see, girl.
She said she caught Giggle Pickles in a lie. Go figure, huh?
No,
Ain't
never.
that calling the kettle white or whatever the fuck?
You said call the kettle white.
What was the lie this time?
I don't know.
You should have saw the episode I did with her,
She
Barkley.
said-
She said she had dead bodies in her trunk and shit.
She started-
it was
she
a
started
show I did
saying
with
that-
Jay Cutson. It was actually a good show.
Giggle Pickle says she has dead bodies in her trunk.
She was driving around
She
with
was,
them.
no, she was moving a car that had dead bodies in it.
Yeah. A car hauler.
She
truck
was
or
a
whatever.
body hauler.
And I don't mean bowling.
And I don't mean Bolin. And she lied about knowing Kenny Bolin the first time I met her. She goes, I know Kenny.
Oh yeah,
He's
from
the
the UV,
sweetest
from the
man I
UV.
know." 5
from
days
the
later,
UV.
she was like, that guy's a piece of shit.
I remember that. I saw that episode when she was like, "Oh, you mean Kenny Bowen from the UVW?"
Yeah, sweetest guy in the world.
On me, Pesci. On me, they're raising the flag.
Oh fuck.
But no, GP just came on recently and was talking about Diva's relationships and all this and
Oh
how
my
she
God,
didn't
Pesci, right here, man. Get him. He's low. He's one shot. He's healing.
how she didn't approve of Diva's relationship choices. And I remember saying it to him, like, why do you care who she's dating? Like, why is that any of your business? And why are we saying their names on my live right now?
Let him go. Yeah, you got a resume.
Hold on.
I have nothing to do
There's
with
another
these
guy
people.
on.
I don't mean both. That's the first time that he doesn't work out.
Oh yeah, and she doxed you to Diva, saying your real name and shit.
Her real
Oh, I got
name
two
is
guys on me.
Cynthia Miller. That's not her real name, but
Pesci, those are
right
bots.
here.
Don't even worry about them, man.
These are bots, dude. Shit. Got him. Almost had me.
All right, well, I'm dead.
what is Pesci, a giant cat?
All right, I'm
Pesci like a
coming
giant
now.
monkey? Is Pesci a monkey or a tiger or something?
He's not a monkey.
That's what it looks like. Well, you got a tail. I mean, you're upright
where
on
are
2
you,
feet and got a
Barkley?
tail.
Huh?
Where's the
The
reboot
reboot van's
van?
yeah, right in front of you.
Planet of the Apes.
By the yellow
Ass.
house.
What do you think of that lock-on pistol?
I like
It's
it.
good. It's good. It's good.
I think there's somebody over here. I'm gonna try to
We'll
reboot
find
you,
out.
but I think there's somebody here.
Yeah, they're gonna
Gonna
shoot
hear
you.
me.
Somebody's coming ahead of you, right in that house to your left. They're gonna come up and just stab him right in the neck.
I'm a kitty, kitty, kitty. I'm a cat.
I thought he was a fucking monkey.
Fucking Pesci took all my loot.
No, I didn't.
Took all his balut.
Here's blue.
Half aborted chicken eggs.
Here, it's a lock-on pistol and it's not locking on.
Oh my God, where are you, Pesci? I'm over
They must
here.
have nerfed this thing.
Hey, I'm not near you right now.
I know.
Making sure.
Shout out to Brad Rizzo out there, third Brad, aka Mobile Mike, aka the Mountain Timer.
Oh, we got a cheater. I don't know how that guy's not dead. That's fucking bullshit. No, that was bullshit.
That's bullshit.
That was fucking bowling.
It's bullshit. You bring
Now
me
his other
camera.
buddy's the guy that's dead.
You bring me camera. Car with camera, my friend. I am student. Do not kill me.
He was, and he ran a stop sign. I go, hey buddy, you gotta stop at stop signs, man. This ain't Kuwait.
This take the desert highway, bro.
It was that guy. That's the guy who got me. I think he's cheating or something.
Or he's just really good. He's probably some 12-year-old kid
Hey,
kicking your ass.
man, these brakes, they're so hard.
Oh, these bricks are very
so
hard.
hard, man.
They're very hard. Why the bricks so hard, man? I have to fix erosion.
No, he goes, man, between that and I'm gonna have to fix the erosion, I'm gonna have to put 1,000 into this. I don't have much money. I go, bro, if you're gonna have to put 1,000 into this, why aren't you going to go buy a fucking $2,800 car then?
You know it.
If you don't like it, don't buy it.
He
That's
was
what
trying
we
to
told
beat
him.
me down to 1,500, and I'm like,
Yeah.
and that
He
car
was-
he
he
tried
was-
to beat me down for 1,500, I sold for $2,000. So I knew what I
He
was
was-
doing.
He was trying to beat you down for it.
And I sold
Just
it to
like-
these African dudes because they mail them to Africa, real Africa.
Real Africa.
And they get double the money
fake
there.
Africa.
No, no joke.
That
Not
dude-
Baltimore. They're sending him to fucking Nigeria.
For real.
No, but-
They get double the money there.
No, that dude.
Probably triple.
That dude said he would.
I'll tell you even what he did, Barkley. The guy didn't even go on a test drive. Started the car, went in reverse about 5 feet, went forward 5 feet just to make sure the transmission was intact. Wait, no, this car goes straight out of here.
right back to Angola.
Nah, but yeah, that
His name was Amadeus.
He was gonna
Say
flip,
that
he
10
was
times
gonna-
quick.
He was gonna flip that fucking car. That's why he wanted it so cheap. He was gonna.
Well,
double
yeah,
his
yeah.
rent.
They're all flipping them. They're sending them all back to Africa. You could tell he was using his own money. I think they do it for like a...
No, I'm talking about the I am student.
No, the I am student guy was not. He really was a
You
student.
don't think so? Oh.
No, he was a student. I've sold to these guys before like them. You could tell he was a student. He pulled up. He was in his like nursing outfit still.
BC says, I come down to hood. Give me deal. Oh, shit.
No, he goes, man, I wish it had camera. I'm like, man, you better wish this thing runs first.
Yeah, you better hope this motherfucker takes your ass to and from for about the next 2 years.
Yeah, the guy I sold it to was not the student. The student never came back. He never even called. He lied, said, I'll call you the next day. He never called to say, I don't want it. And he was doing all that negotiating the night prior.
Pesci, you're not watching the Nuggets and Phoenix?
Which I was going to put him on. I just been playing this game.
We're in fourth quarter, man. It is 3-point game. It's a close game.
Who's winning?
Denver by 3 with 7 minutes to go. 78-75, and Durant just scored again to cut it to 1. Durant's heating up. I think Chris Paul left with an injury, though. They showed him walking back towards the locker room, so I don't know what happened.
That you?
Yeah.
Chris Paul will not return. He's out for the rest of the game with groin tightness. So
Always
he's like-
gets hurt.
Yeah, either cramps or he's strained or pulled a muscle in his groin.
Always gets hurt when they need him most.
Which means you can't run or jump.
There's always asterisks by Paul's name. If they could have been healthy, how would they have done?
Shit,
And blah blah blah. Remember, he got hurt
No,
in
he-
Houston. He
I
left.
just-
He left James
I just-
Harden
yeah.
hanging on Game 7, and he couldn't beat the Warriors, and the Warriors ended
Yeah.
up playing us.
He at this stage in his career and age, I would play hurt. If you're younger, yeah, you got another contract. This is one of his last chances. I'd be like, all right, give me some good drugs, and I'm getting back out there.
Footsteps.
I hired this guy.
Durant. I missed that one. Denver's still up by 3, 6 minutes to go. What the fuck was that?
Llama.
They definitely miss Chris Paul handling the rock, though, in tough situations. Durant and Booker need to take over. Especially Durant. They got
Better
nobody
gun, though.
that
I
can
got
guard
this
him.
fucking silver gun. I gotta go loot in this house.
Denver ain't got nobody that can guard Durant.
Tarantula. Remember, he didn't want to be called that. They started calling him Tarantula for a while, and he goes, "I don't like that.
Motherfucker.
I don't like that, man. I'm not a student. I'm Kevin Durant."
Durant. Phoenix down 3 still. 5 minutes to go.
I got him. There's another one here. I got him.
I am student. Give me a deal.
don't know where his partner is.
Charge. No blocking foul on the sun. Oh, Kogi. Who the fuck he is? Who the fuck is this for the Nuggets? Aaron Gordon shooting free throws. These guys are gassed, man. They're huffing and puffing at the free throw line.
I'm gonna huff and puff and blow your house down.
BC says, I have to buy Fabios for my father after this. Give me deals. Maybe he's related to Fabio. Who knows? They make about as much sense as one another.
You know, I got a bunch
That's
of.
for sure.
I saw the hybrid Honda I had. I sold to a student before it, so I know what kind of what they look like. On
Yeah, they always want Toyotas and Hondas, man. That's what I want. Fuck. Phoenix
I'm too
is
bougie
down.
for that.
Phoenix is down 3, still with 4 minutes and 50 seconds.
I like our spot here, Pesci. Yep, right in front of us, bro, on the roof. Oh no, you gave away our position. We're down here. We're going this way.
Yeah, Bart, just get you a pickup truck, Bart. They're fucking awesome now, man. Just about any brand of truck you get, whether it's Ford, Chevy, Toyota, Honda, whatever the fuck, just get you a pickup.
Best Jeep.
That's the safest.
Bronco they got.
He's back. He's back.
The new Bronco, yeah, the new Broncos are pretty cool looking. I like the old.
Healing.
I like the old Bronco 2s back in the day. They were cool. They were fun to drive.
Yeah, the new Broncos are sick, man. Those things are expensive as fuck.
Yeah, if you can get one.
No, they got them at the dealers.
They got them finally? Okay, because I know for a while they were pretty hot, where it was like, no, we can get whatever color you want, you just gotta give us, X amount of weeks. Oh, they have like a bright yellow one. It's got like the black trim and all that. That motherfucker.
I'd get a white Sport, so I look like OJ. I'm serious.
OJ. Oh, and hey,
if I bought a
and then
Bronco, that would be the only one I get. I get a white Sport, so it'd be just like OJ.
And then put a little sticker, just a sticker of an actual orange on the back window.
Pulling up on some gunfire here, Pesci.
Or a Florida orange juice sticker. Oh, goaltending on fucking Durant, you dumbass. 86-81, Denver. 3 minutes and 20 seconds to go.
Play for Buffalo, just have like a Buffalo logo or something.
Yeah, you could do that too. USC, Buffalo, and
have his number.
he played for what, the Niners for a year when he was old. Yeah, but it would be better if you could have the what was the rental car place that he worked for? Hurst, yeah, when he goes running, hurdling up over. That was like, yeah, that was the tape they used in the trial, was showing him wearing those exact shoes or whatever.
They used a picture of him reporting for NBC on the sideline with the gloves.
Yeah, the gloves. But they also showed him hurdling. Remember the shoes, the footprint. He is known to wear these type of shoes, and they show him doing a little hurdle over the gate at the airport.
He said, "I'll never wear those ugly ass shoes." That's what he said.
Yeah, I'm OJ. Oh shit! Now he lives
I'm trying to
in
make
Vegas.
it with cash, Pesci, but I don't know if I'm gonna make it. You got a sword?
Who is this motherfucker following us?
I know.
It's my
OJ gets paid now just to make appearances and shit in Vegas, basically.
Well, he gets his NFL pension too.
Right.
$1 million. 300,000 a year or something. And he does signings. I got a little miniature 49ers helmet signed by him.
You put that in your murderers collection with your John Wayne Gacy paintings and your Charles
Hey,
Manson
man.
leather.
He was found not guilty. I don't know what you're talking about.
So was Beretta.
Hey, Chris, have you seen the court case going on with Jorge Masvidal and Colby Covington?
They have a court case?
So, allegedly.
For what?
Someone's bus got attacked or something, or someone got assaulted.
Are we talking about two pussy ass fighters?
Oh no,
suing
no,
each other?
it was a legit ass. Well, whoever. Okay, so I don't know. Jorge's claiming he wasn't there because the video footage, because they've already released like the interrogations when Jorge turned himself in. Like they just started releasing this on some of the crime channels on YouTube, so people are following the case now. And basically, the guy was wearing a COVID mask when he showed up at the restaurant. When he showed up at the restaurant to jump Colby Covington after their fight.
Right.
That was his excuse for why it definitely wasn't him. He goes, I don't wear COVID masks, so it definitely couldn't be me. And
Right. It wasn't me. It was the one-eyed man.
But yeah, no, he chipped Colby's tooth. Colby was out of fighting. He hasn't fought since the last time he fought Jorge. He chipped his tooth and he got some kind of brain damage. Fucking bounced him off the concrete.
Why would you do that as for another athlete that you're both signed to the same company?
Yeah, no. And you just got done fighting him that night, and you lost.
So is he that much of a petty, jealous little bitch to go do that?
Well, Colby played the wrestler side, and he was talking shit. Well, I mean, I don't know if that's the wrestler side, but he was talking shit about Jorge Masvidal's kids and calling him a deadbeat dad and saying that he's in contact with his ex-wife, like, prior to the fight.
Well,
And just
yeah,
talking
Muhammad
bad
Ali
shit.
said worse than that.
Yeah, and some of the people that fought Muhammad Ali wanted to kill him even after what's his name that said he'd push him into the Olympic flame if he could when he was there.
Joe Frazier, probably.
Yeah, man. People hated Muhammad Ali.
It's just for entertainment, man. But UFC guys, they try to act like they're wrestlers on the promos. Some of them are good, some of them aren't. The ones that are good are the famous ones, like McGregor and
Colby will definitely join the WWE. His walkout music used to be Kurt Angle's walkout music, and he'd get the whole crowd doing "You Suck." Yeah.
Oh god, that's awesome.
Yeah, he got the right. He got the
Guy
right
over
spirit.
here.
And he's friends with Vince. And he's friends with Donald Trump, so the combination probably good for him.
Well, yeah, I saw it, the fight he lost. Trump, Kid Rock, Joe Rogan, and Mike Tyson were sitting together over there.
Oh yeah. Well, Jorge Masvidal was on Donald Trump's campaign for president.
Yeah, I do.
Good teamwork, Pesci. It's good shit, bro.
He didn't seem that upset though when he lost the fight, really. I mean, fuck, he got paid well. Come on.
Hey, Pesci,
Oh yeah, and he was retiring. That's why he was just taking the fight because it was offered to him. Burns is 100 times better than Jorge Masvidal. He knew he was going to lose that fight unless something freaked happened.
Well, Denver's up 8 with 2.5 minutes, so it looks like Denver's gonna go up 2-0.
Phoenix continues to be a joke franchise.
Well, they got Durant and fucking Booker and Paul now. It's crazy.
They've got what? 30,
you know the NBA wants
Durant?
the NBA wants Lakers versus Suns. That's
There
what
you
they
go.
want.
Denver up 10 now, minute 59.
As cool as good as Jokic is and Denver is for the NBA, for all-star value, they want the Booker, they want Durant.
They
versus
want the
Rockets.
Bookers. They want the Durants. The
They want Lakers versus Celtics. Even Lakers versus Versus like the Heat, Lakers versus the Heat, LeBron versus his former team, and blah blah blah.
I don't think they. No, they don't want that from the East because the Heat's not as good.
No, but
they
I'm
would
just
want.
saying
They would want
Lakers,
Boston.
Celtics,
They would.
yeah.
They would want Boston Lakers ideally.
Yeah,
because
then they can play
over here, Pesci.
Because
they can play all the. And then they can play all the video packages of the rivalry with Kobe, and Bird, Magic, and Shaq, and
Not
Robert
one?
Parrish,
They probably wouldn't mind Philly.
Garnett. Yeah, Philly would be alright. Who are the Heat playing? Oh, the Knicks. And, the Knicks. They would go for the Knicks too if they were somehow making it.
Oh yeah, they would love that. They would love
New York, because the Knicks haven't been there in 25 years
yeah,
or whatever.
the Madison Garden for the finals.
Yeah, versus LeBron and.
That's huge money. That's huge money.
Can you imagine what the fucking ticket prices would be for a finals ticket at
God.
MSG? Jesus.
Oh god, the biggest ever. It would have to be, right? Have to be.
We get close. I mean, I saw some Warriors tickets back in the 2016 finals sell for like $100,000 a pop, though.
That's the only thing that's crazy about LeBron. However you market him, it's the more interesting matchup.
Yeah. Well, people want to see if he can win another title that's not COVID related, too.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't count that I don't count that bubble title.
Either do I, but people do.
That's bullshit.
And
They play
LeBron,
40
remember when
games.
LeBron won it? And he goes, "I want my damn respect now."
Fuck off, bitch.
He literally said that. He goes, "I think I deserve my respect
I
now."
think I deserve.
And he
it. I
goes,
wanna-
"So does my coach." He goes, "Frank Vogel deserves his respect, and I deserve my." He said, "My goddamn respect."
No, he gets respect for the Cleveland title. That's the main one. Because, like we said, winning a title.
And he
in
goes,
Cleveland
"I
is
want my
like
goddamn
winning 4 in
respect
LA.
also."
And
Another
not
guy
one-
up top.
You win one Super Bowl or one NBA or any kind of world title in Cleveland. That's like winning 4 for the Yankees, Lakers, Celtics, or even the Warriors. At
Did you
this
say
point,
did you say he won one NBA?
No, I'm saying that one NBA title that he won in Cleveland, it counts more than anything. Because you won it with the fucking Cleveland team.
But yeah, but you gotta remember this,
were
man.
down 3-1.
The one where he beat Durant and Harden, that's still worth something. And he did beat the Spurs with the Dynasty Spurs.
Well, yeah,
he got lucky.
yeah.
They shouldn't have
Actually,
won
there
that.
were people coming
Only
out
reason
that
why they
started
won
it.
that. Only reason why they won that series was Kawhi Leonard, who was a Spur at the time, missed free throws, and it was the first time in NBA history where they were wheeling the trophy down because they thought the Spurs were going to win, and they ended up not winning. That's the only time that's ever happened, where they wheeled the trophy out like they were going to give it that night, and they didn't get it. And the Heat took the games to 7, and they won it in 7. And I think the Spurs were so defeated from losing a game by free throws, they didn't even stand a chance in Game 7. So LeBron got a free ring. Ray Allen saved his ass. That's without a doubt. The Spurs had the game won. All they had to do was hit the free throws. Kawhi Leonard, I think they missed three free throws in the last minute. They had to miss a certain amount, and the Miami Heat had to hit all their threes. And that was not LeBron hitting them. It was Ray Allen.
What's crazy is when
Someone's
when
sniping.
When LeBron went to the Heat, you're like, bro, they're gonna win like 5 or 6 titles in a row there. Who's gonna beat them? And then when they won 2, don't get me wrong.
That's exactly why LeBron is better than Michael Jordan. Because he didn't. No, but like, hear me out. Because he didn't have the team support for years like Michael Jordan had. Michael Jordan always had a good team around him supporting him. The one title that LeBron got, he pointed to, was the team support. It was when they were actually able to achieve a ring.
Well, you had Kyrie Irving. That was the key for Cleveland too.
But I do think he's a better individual player.
Well, it's okay if you smoke crack, Jacob.
Somebody got me with a sniper. Well done, aimbot.
It's all subjective in a team sport. Now, if you say
We're down to the last 4.
greatest golfer or boxer, you can actually use stats, or greatest UFC fighter or whatever.
Wow.
Oh no, you're
We
right.
got you
Hey,
too.
way to communicate, Pesci.
Yeah, it's
What?
an absolute. It's an
It's a
absolute
way to
argument.
communicate. Tell me where he is.
I don't know where he was at. I told you I got sniped. Look at him. He knew what he was doing, him and his boy.
It's fucking Giannis. That's a Giannis skin right there.
No, but, no, Jacob, though, for real, LeBron's got some good rings under his belt. I just said that, you know, it's a very close race. I mean, some people could put LeBron better. I just won't.
Nah.
Oh no,
LeBron,
I understand. And I understand
LeBron
why
could
you
never
don't.
play in the MJ era. He would have got beaten up.
You think he would have gotten beaten up in the MJ era? I think he would have.
His body wouldn't have been able to handle it.
I think he would
I
have did
think he
just
would've-
as good then. He was big
Oh
enough
yeah,
to play then.
if not better.
He would have been like a
No.
Magic Johnson or a Bird
His,
type
his
player.
career might be half as long as it is.
It might have been shortened. You can make that argument. His career might have been shortened, but he would have been fine.
Yeah, he'd have been like Magic basically.
I'm a guy that
Yeah, but
lives
if
in
his career-
Cleveland.
if
I
his
watched every
career
one
is-
of LeBron's games when he played here. Everyone.
If his career is half the length, how many records does he not break? He certainly doesn't have that scoring.
No, nobody thought anybody would, but he's been consistent for 20
The
years.
bottom
so he
line about
did.
LeBron is LeBron's a great player. He deserves to be in the conversation. Availability is one of the most greatest qualities you could have in the NBA. Ask Kevin Durant.
Kareem held that record with only hitting one 3-pointer his whole career. One.
Well,
How
that's
many
the
threes
thing.
LeBron? How many 3-pointers has LeBron hit?
Records don't seem to matter when you're talking about who the GOAT is. Otherwise,
Yeah.
everybody would have Wilt Chamberlain as number one.
Right, records don't matter because they don't even have Kareem in talk of being the GOAT, and he's had that champion or that scoring record for decades.
Yeah,
Wilt,
with
Wilt
one
Chamberlain-
3-pointer.
Wilt Chamberlain has more records than any other NBA player.
I
So
like
that would be
Wilt.
the
I like
divider.
Wilt. If you say Wilt's the best ever, I agree. Only because Jordan said.
What
Wilt
happened,
was the
Pesci? He
best.
kicked us back to the lobby?
Yeah, I was done playing.
Oh, you're not playing anymore?
I'll play
He's,
one more, but I'm saying, hold on, I'm taking a break for a second.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Smoke break. I hear it.
Final Jake. Jokic, what do you have? 39, 16 boards, and 5 assists.
When's the
Dude,
Lakers Warriors game?
Tomorrow, 10:30, I think. 10 or 10:30 tomorrow night.
Lakers are all of a sudden hungry again. A team that was out of it at one point in the season, they were in 13th place. They were in 13th. They snuck back
Warriors in
up
sixth,
in the
baby.
playoffs, and they
I
beat
take
Memphis.
Warriors in
I-
6, baby.
I take ball and put it in the hole.
Warriors in 6.
Give me deal, I'm a student.
I've been having
That's what-
12, 13 kills in all these games, but we haven't been able to get a victory yet.
That's what Jokic just said. He says, "Hey man,
Let me
NBA,
look.
give me
Last game
deal."
I had 15 kills. Game before that I had 13. Game before that I had 14.
Yeah.
Knock it off, Schmidt.
It's sleepy time.
Nah, quit being a pussy.
Nah, I'm an old man. What can I say?
Yo, Juan Peso.
We are the lives. Let me roll up something.
Yeah, I just packed the bowl. Actually,
Bring me my pipe. Bring me my bowl.
BC said, Schmidt, did you buy that Glock?
No, not yet. I haven't yet.
Hey, Pesci, I'll be right back. I'll be back in like 10 minutes, okay?
Haven't seen the guy at work. He hasn't been back yet.
You hear me, Pesci?
Yeah, he said all right.
Okay.
Chad,
I'll be
you
right
and
back.
Chad Zumach.
Do what?
I said you and Chad Zumach.
What?
Chad Zumach was supposed to go out and buy a Glock today.
Oh.
I just thought it was funny. It's just the irony that you guys are both supposed to go buy a Glock.
I don't know. I don't know, BC. I don't know what I'm gonna use it for. I'm just gonna have it. It's brand new. I just look at it as an investment that I can sell for more money a year from now if I want. Because guns aren't gonna go down in price. I can guarantee you that.
Buy an automatic gun wherever you can get one then.
Well, that would be illegal, Jacob, if I don't have a federal firearms license. And
You
we
can,
wouldn't want to do that.
no, get a federal firearms license. There's a lot of people that just bought out a bunch of stock and a bunch of stock from stores right before the law went up. And they're going to sell them back because they're grandfathered in. Those guns are now. So those guns can keep trading between dealers. I just don't think they can manufacture more.
Oh, BC. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. It's like you're not going to lose money on a gun. You may not be able to sell it for more right away, but if they were to pass another Brady bill type situation and people get grandfathered in and they can't make nothing new with certain restrictions, then it'll go up in value. Any kind of, depending on what state you're in too, obviously. The stricter the state, the more expensive it's going to be. So California and Illinois are going to be expensive, or New York, or New Jersey, or whatever.
You live in Kentucky. You guys are going to be the first states to do a buyback.
Huh?
I said, you live in
What up,
Kentucky,
Ray?
you're going to be one of the first states to do a buyback.
Well, I won't be selling my shit, so.
You won't have a choice.
Shout out to Wraith Realm.
Yeah, well.
What up, Ray?
I doubt that's going to happen, Jacob.
If you ain't doing shit, stop in Discord.
You try to go to Texas, Kentucky, Tennessee, Arkansas, Alabama, places like that, or even out west, Montana, Alaska. You know.
I think Wraith's doing a 24-hour one, isn't he?
Yeah.
so.
He does it all the time.
Oh.
Hold, let me go let Daisy in. Yeah, Wraith is king of the 24-hour stream.
Wraith says the Lakers are going to win in 5. Warriors look bad against the Kings. Lakers defense all day. Well, like I said yesterday, the Warriors don't have anybody that can guard Anthony Davis, and the Lakers really don't have anybody that can guard.
He's also
Curry.
a Lakers fan. He lives like right by the arena, I think.
Yeah, I don't think the Warriors have anybody. Lakers have anybody that can guard Curry, really. So, and like I said, if the Warriors get hot shooting, the Lakers don't have the firepower to go shot for shot with them. They just don't have the scorers. So basically, the Lakers got to muddy it up. This would be my let LeBron do his usual, run over 17 people to the lane with his layup, and if he misses, he cries like a baby, like he got fouled. After he ran over like 3 of them to get there. They do a lot of that. There'll be a lot of... The NBA will make sure a lot of fouls are called on LeBron if he's driving to the hole and all that shit.
Oh, you're playing a new Redfall game at the moment? I was curious about that one.
Redfall.
I heard some shit about that.
Wraith Realm. You know, here's the thing. Wraith Realm was doing a 24-hour stream.
We got to get you in here on Discord soon and hang out.
Wraith Realm, you're done.
What up, Tolliver?
Jacob Waters, you're done.
Done. Welcome
done.
You know what's funny about Jake? Because he put something weird on Twitter. Because I guess that's the only place I'm not blocked. I don't even think he knows how to talk to me anymore. Whenever I come across him, he always like goes straight into attack mode.
No, I don't want to be involved with him. I wish him well, though. That's what he said. I wish him the best on his future endeavors. I have no association.
I can't have him back around. He stole my shine last time.
You want to know something fun about Jake? I just donated him an island.
Where's the island?
It's on the Rock River in Illinois. It's I put a sign out there and everything. It's Bloody Poop Finger Island.
I got an island.
God.
It's
Bloody
unfortunately
Poop
called
Finger.
Bloody Poop.
Bloody poop finger. I don't know if you know this, Jacob. That was stage poop.
I got an island like Gilligan.
It wasn't real. Oh shit, that's funny.
I told him that I got him an island.
What'd he say?
He said, "Where is it?" He said the same thing as you guys, and I was like, "Dude, there's like 4 geese on it though." And he might have to battle.
Thank you, RA. Shout out to the beautiful Garcia.
For superiority. How big is the island?
Oh, it's probably like, I don't know, 20 feet long, with
okay.
like 5 trees. There's no room for him to pace back and forth though. It's like a straight island.
Can I put my trailer on it?
Oh, I don't know about that. We'll get you a nice hammock.
Okay.
Daisy, get out of there.
She's trying to get that mouse.
No, she's fucking crying for I opened up a Slim Jim wrapper and she could smell.
Oh, bro, come on. You're torturing her now. You got to give her a piece of Slim Jim.
I already gave her a piece to give her medicine. She's not getting more.
Oh,
Get out of there.
Okay. She was like, I know there's more, fucker.
He said, dude licking his nasty finger. Good luck in your future. That's like another thing. I don't think I could be around people that do shit like that or act like they don't.
Yeah, his current online drama has gotten pretty deep.
Well, I mean, I definitely wasn't having him lick fingers when he was around here and shit.
My bad, boys.
No sad stuff, Jake, remember?
Well, no sad shit. No, none of that. That ain't sad. That's fucking sick.
Oh yeah, he didn't go 2 knuckles deep until he was messing around with Dave 25 and all those other guys.
Yeah. The jacking videos, the pooping, the doxing.
Yeah. It's like every time I go, oh, maybe I'll, reach out to Jake's. I think of like one of those situations, and I'm like, bro, you can't act like that shit didn't happen.
I'll tell Jake Hudson if he pisses me off, I'll just get a helicopter and drop a piano on his house.
Oh, he'd love that.
And I'll do it too.
That costs a lot of money.
I got the means, bitch.
He's like, I will have a piano dropped on your trailer via a crane.
You'd be like, who the hell is Barkley?
And I don't mean Miyagi-san with the crane.
My plug had to come by. I ran out of weed, Pesci, because I gave Conan too fucking much.
Well, what was funny was I'm not blocked by him on Twitter, but then he tagged me the other day in a tweet. The HWO or PWO fears the HWO.
Oh yeah, well, right. Yeah, we're afraid of him. We're afraid he might like.
Well, that's one of his
venture
oldest
5
lines.
miles
That's why I
away
thought
from his
he's been
trailer.
saying that for a long time.
So this is the debate I was having with everybody the other day. So everybody's seen Jake several times. You know, he's got some long fingernails on him, and I just imagine him going in 2 knuckles deep, and I don't think it was a hemorrhoid. I'm thinking he got snagged or something coming in or out. I think that's where the blood. That's where the blood came from.
Oh God,
Barkley, I made you, Barkley. I made you.
He'd be perfect for Fear Factor.
You didn't even know about Kenny Bolin until I told you about him, Barkley.
Right, he'd be like that. What's his name? That Dave Chappelle when he went on Fear Factor when he played the homeless guy.
Yeah,
He's
that's
just
what I
eating
was
everything.
referring to. That's what I was referring to.
That's perfect.
5 o'clock. That's Tyrone Bigham's 5 o'clock free crack giveaway.
I love you, Joe Rogan.
You ready, Pesci?
Huh?
You getting ready up, or are you still smoking?
I'm still smoking.
Okay, I'm gonna roll up a little mini right here. Yeah, I gave Conan like a fucking quarter. So I
That
ran out
wasn't
of
my
weed.
first time going in the back door, Jake.
Jake.
BC says Jake will sue you. He'll use GP's lawyer. He might.
Yeah.
Well, I like how
Giggle-
he
Giggle
dumped,
Pickles' lawyer.
He dumped Giggle Pickles after like he got her to trash a bunch of people to where she won't be able to like ever come back from it, and then
Oh, he played her.
And then Barky goes, he played her. Yeah,
He played her like
he
a
got
fiddle.
her.
That's what Giggle Pickle said. He orchestrated the whole thing.
He probably
You're
should.
done. You're done. I'm done with you.
Hey, Fishy. Play more her.
Play more him. Pesci, play more him.
Oh yeah, she pissed everybody off. She's not friends with Rocco anymore. She's not friends
The
with
thing
Joker
is like
anymore.
when you're that fucking ugly, you shouldn't go around pissing people off because people already don't want to be friends with you because you're fucking hideous.
Well, it's hard
Yeah.
when you're just being nice to people when they're around you, and then you're trashing other people that aren't around you at the moment.
No, that's
Yeah. That's what
that's
she
like
did with
a-
me, and then it was like, and then Jake goes, "You're done," and now look at her, you're in the middle of the water.
And I don't mean Jacob.
I could just see like the old "You are the weakest link." Goodbye.
I was gonna say, I think me and Schmidt kind of set that one up.
He
was on-
He says, "Here's the thing. GP was my puppet. I played her like a fiddle." I figured Jake was more of a banjo.
After I learned that Giggle Piggles faked having cancer, I don't really give a shit what anybody does to her. Have at it. Oh, you gotta be like the lowest of the low to do some shit like that. You deserve whatever you get. You're one of those people. My opinion. I'm not saying I hope like someone kills her or something, but like as far as practical jokes and pranks go, like it's open season on the GP in my opinion.
You know what's funny? I don't even know how, but I know it's a lot of people that just clicked on the video from the Philippines. But the Giggle Pickles video I put up, it's got 1,400 views.
The very first video I ever saw of Giggle Pickles when she was on your show and you asked her, you know Kenny Bolin? Oh, Kenny Bolin from the UVW. Love Kenny Bolin.
Now, see, she grew up over there in Indiana, so I don't remember what year.
She's got no teeth left, so she definitely
Jacob-
watched wrestling.
Jacob, what year did she
that's
say
some-
she
dude, that's
left Indiana? I can't remember.
Okay,
though.
okay. She told us her age, and do you remember? I was trying not to lose my marbles, but she told us her age the other day. She said she was like 47 or something, or 45.
1977.
Yeah, she's like 10 years older than me. That's what I was trying to say to you.
Yeah, 45.
I was born 87 also.
Yeah, she said 45. So yeah, because even me and you're like, wait a minute here.
Right. I'm like doing the math in my head. I'm like, there's no way. Like,
Gonzo says 46, getting ready to turn 47.
Well, she smoked a lot of meth, so she could be fucking our age and just look
But see,
60, you know?
But her dad died or whatever,
That bitch is not our age.
and then she moved to
guessed-
Virginia or whatever.
That bitch is not our age.
you guessed 87, didn't you? Or 67? You guessed something. She was like, I apologize, Schmidt, but that's not how old I am.
You guys know her Christian name? I could just look it up.
Crystal.
We looked it up. We
Is
looked
it
it
funny
up.
that her fucking government name's Crystal?
Oh
But
my
even
God,
then she
you-
said, that's not my, she might have been lying, but she goes, that's not my real name. Because we had her in the Facebook chat. Until she said she fucked Rome cyberly and we had to get rid of her. Rome was so pissed when she did that.
Dude, well, me, Pook Ninja, Rome, and Ariel were in a group together. I think Schmidt was there, and Pesci was there too. And that's when it all went down. It was so funny on Facebook.
Yeah, I remember that.
It was like a small group.
Yeah.
It was like FBI and CIA and...
Yeah, it was like the, something, I don't know, like the something. I don't even know how I ended up in it.
Dude, we had the wild. I'm just saying, like that's the wildest combination of people. Like, it was me, Giggle Pickles, Ariel, and I don't remember who else.
What up,
Oh
Sal?
God.
Her name is Crystal. Yeah, Juan Peso, or at least her Facebook. I remember she laughed when on like a Jake show, and he goes, "He thinks that's my name. Maybe it's not. Whatever." But
No, it's Crystal. It is, yeah. But I think we figured out that she didn't even live
Oh
here.
shit! You ready?
She didn't live in Indiana at the time OVW was going on when Bolin was there. So it was like, wait a minute, we're gonna figure
thank
this
you,
out.
RA. Shout out to Celebs and RA Garcia.
But she might have been there because her dad still lived there up until when he died a couple years ago or whatever. So that's how. It is possible that she did see some OVW television during those times because it was on in Evansville. Well, actually, she didn't even live in Evansville. She lived in bumfuck Indiana. That would probably get Louisville and Evansville stations.
She called it the UVW.
Well, close enough. When your name's
Say
Crystal.
what you will, but GP is best for business. Well, yeah, Gonzalez, when you could just sit at your house like you are and watch her, you got to bring her up here and deal with how she might.
Oh no, it's the boss man.
Hold
Brad.
on.
Or as I call it, sober Brad. That's boss man. Boss man is sober Brad.
Has she?
Imagine if you
Looking
turned
at
on
a
a
ball
fucking
there.
stream and she was saying that you should be in prison for the rest of your life when you
Yeah.
live in Illinois.
Illinois has a 3 strikes law, Pesci. You'd be in prison the
talking
rest
about
of your life.
Giggle Pickles.
Yeah, your old lady. When you stole from Punch-A-Ho, he's depressed. That's why he's not around here.
Yep.
That's probably the real reason. Boss man
But
likes
it
him.
is.
Boss man likes
Gave,
him with little wear and tear on the tires, as they say. He likes the lady with a lot of experience.
Shout out to Don Kanich Wardlaw.
We named Jake's dildo the Giggling Pickle.
We did do that. Jake's dildo is
The
now
best
named
was
the
when
Giggling-
Bob
Giggling
Hazelwood
Pickle.
went on Jake's show, and and under his name, Hazelwood put Laughing Cucumber.
The laughing cucumber, yeah, laughing cucumber.
Wait. Hold on a second. Bob Hazelwood did Jake Hudson's show?
Yeah. You gotta remember, Bob used to be like a part of our crew at one point.
Yeah, that was California. She was
Bolin
thinking of.
put like a, but Bob's donated to my show on Twitch. One of the first donors I ever had.
He stole that from Jason Marshall.
Bob, you
No,
should donate to me.
This was long before Jason Marshall was ever around.
Really?
Yeah.
Because on the page that he made, it was a Laughing Cucumbers production.
Yeah,
but
But yeah, Bob did that years ago. Like when Giggle first came around.
Yeah.
Before we even met Jason Marshall. Or
And
whatever.
Bob didn't really know who Giggle Pickles was. He just heard us all talking about her.
Right. That's all.
Yeah, Bob was a dude. It was fun to have around at one point.
Yeah, Bob's chill.
He plays all the same games we do, believe it or not. Maybe not Fortnite, but he plays like baseball and.
He can't handle FPS, as he said. But he plays a lot of sports games and shit
I'm
like
saying
that.
there's games he plays though.
Yeah, no, Bob has watched my Twitch stream before when I streamed Fortnite back in the day. He's been active in the chat. He's like, I can't handle this game. He says his reaction time isn't quick enough.
He's an old man, you know,
Yeah,
and
pretty
also
much.
Kenny Bolin's an irrelevant old man.
Well, to be irrelevant, he had to have first been relevant.
You know, here's the thing.
I
You
seriously
know,
question that.
I heard you're Jewish.
Yeah, you should ask. You should go see if you can go back and find the episode where I had to teach Kenny that Jews aren't white. he had no clue.
You know, here's the thing. You
You're just a
know,
white man. He's like, you're just a white man. I'm like, Kenny, I'm literally a minority. What are you talking
you know,
about?
here's the thing. I heard you have lots of money. Can I get some?
I heard that down in LaGrange. They told me in LaGrange, them Jews, they got all the money.
You know, here's the thing. You know, that's what Jake when him and Pesci interviewed Marty the Moth. He's like,
You know what's funny,
he said
though?
was, I heard you had Lyme
Barkley,
disease.
Eric Roman says he's white, and he's actually a dark-colored Jew. He refers to himself as white.
Well, he may not be an ethnic Jew. That's the difference. I'm an ethnic Jew. Like, I'm Ashkenazi. Like, I'm actually, like, the real deal Holyfield. You know what I mean?
No, this guy is the real deal Holyfield, bro. You don't
The one
speak
that was
Hebrew
in-
like Roman does.
Yeah, you can't be mitzvah if you don't speak Hebrew.
Now, please. There's Jews in.
Well, at an Orthodox synagogue.
Next time Roman's here, you're gonna speak Hebrew to him. We're gonna see how well you speak Hebrew.
We'll do it.
Oh,
There's
God help us.
there are Jews in Ethiopia, actually.
Can we make sure?
There's Jews
Can we
everywhere.
make?
No, I mean they've done like.
Eric Roman refers to himself though as a white dude.
Yeah. Jesus
Okay.
Well,
Christ.
he doesn't want to seem like he's playing the minority card, and I don't go around and like advertise myself. But
Well,
I get what
Jewish isn't really a race.
Can we get Eric Roman to play
Look
his
at it,
Finn?
Jim.
Can he play his Finn Hameen character while he's talking to Barkley?
Wow,
I think that'd be
aimbot.
better. I think that'd be even better.
Careful, aimbot, bro. He's getting reported.
Barkley, what's your opinion on the Prime Minister of Israel?
BB?
Yeah.
I love BB.
What's his name? I forget now. Damn it.
Benjamin Netanyahu.
Yeah, Benjamin
Netanyahu. Yeah.
BB. You can just say BB.
Did you ready up, Pesci?
Yeah.
The best
crazy-
one though was Ariel Sharon, that walk he had. It was the best one.
Remember
That was a
the one that
clown.
got the one that sadly got killed was it Itzhak Rabin? He seemed like a pretty cool
You
dude.
know, after Einstein won the Nobel, they offered to make him the Prime Minister of Israel.
Now he's like, nah, I'm good.
Yeah, he was teaching at Caltech.
He's like, I like this place called America now. I don't have to fuck with that shit.
What was
Gotta keep
Goldie's
it-
name?
Who?
Wasn't that Goldie? The lady?
Oh, the first Prime Minister?
I think so, yeah.
I couldn't tell you. It's before my time.
I just remember when
I'm a big Netanyahu fan, though.
Yeah, me too.
when Jimmy Carter did the peace accords, and then Clinton did it again, and then Trump did it again.
Well, the Abraham Accords were definitely much different than what Jimmy Carter did. Like I said,
Well,
anybody else
was a
would have
start.
gotten
It was a
anybody else
start.
would have gotten a Nobel Prize for that. The only reason Trump didn't is because he's Trump.
Yeah, but just the idea that after the 6-Day War was like 10 years before Carter had the thing, so it was still fresh in everybody's, just the fact that he got people to talk and have some, because you both have to acknowledge the right for the other to exist. I'm just a peanut farmer.
Now, David Ben Gurion was the first prime minister. I thought there was a...
So it was a German Jew.
Could have been.
Of course it was, because they created Israel after the war, created the state of Israel, I should say, as we know it now. But yeah, the country. AKA the United Nations said, here you go, we're recognized.
Anton Talbot said, who are the Chazarians?
The Chazarians? Khazarians?
Frankie Kazarian, the wrestler?
Yeah, the Frankie Kazarian. He's a pretty good wrestler. Haven't seen him in a while.
Golden Mirror. Golden Mirror.
The hell? What is Pesci now? He's got the Doink the Clown fucking mallet.
Yeah, she was from March. March 69 to 74.
I got one on me.
It was on me before.
I don't know what the hell that guy's doing. Why would he be...
Who was the guy that was in charge of Jordan that was halfway decent? He married American. Or is married to American, the one now, or is it the old? I don't remember.
Christ,
I know.
thanks for the clown, G.
One of them has a hot ass American wife. I know that.
It's Rabin took over for her.
Was it Rabin?
No,
Took
just
over?
for in 74, and then he ran again.
Later on in the 90s.
Yeah.
And then he got assassinated by the PLO or whatever.
Yeah. Shimon Peres was there twice.
Arafat.
Barack. I didn't like that
Was
guy.
it yeah, it was what Arafat, the fucking, what do you call him? Was it PLO?
No, are you talking about Yasser Arafat?
Yeah, that's the Hamas or whatever, PLO or whatever.
PLO was Yasser.
Yeah. I remember seeing that motherfucker on TV all the time. You're like, why is this guy always like the spokesman for Arabs?
And then he acted like he was so poor, he died with billions of dollars.
You know, I guarantee it, because he got it from all those rich motherfuckers in Muslim countries, all the oil countries.
People from China.
Yeah. So here you go, suicide bombers. They were paying suicide bombers like what, 30, 50, 100 grand?
Palestinians use their own fucking kids as human shields, man.
Yeah.
They're fucking sick people.
They were giving them the money. They were giving the money so that they wouldn't come to their country. None of them want them.
Right.
They don't want Palestinians.
Well, it's because they don't even have any papers and and the UN doesn't recognize it. You feel bad for some people. You got to, because not everybody's a bad person.
They're all Egyptians and Saudis.
Well, and now Israel's being buddy with Saudi, trying to who brokered the deal there recently?
Gonzalez said those are wild chickens.
That was the Abraham Accord. That was the Abraham Accords.
Oh, God help us. Just what we need, the Saudis and the Israelis.
Dude, they've been allies for years. It's a
I know.
Well-known secret.
Yeah,
what, the Saudis?
Because of the tribal shit. Because the enemy of the enemy is my friend. And even though they may not like Jews,
the enemy of Spit is my best friend.
But Saudi may not like the Jews, but they like them better than they do the Shias.
Yeah.
AKA Iraq, Iran, and other countries in the area. Saudis are fucking those fucking Saudis, the Wahhabis shit. It's like all the radical terrorists in the world get almost all of their money exclusively, and their schooling and their training from Saudi Arabia. But they're our allies. It's like, huh? Wait a minute here. Something in 19 of the hijackers, Saudis, allegedly. But you never invade there. Well, yeah, because then your gas would be $12 a gallon.
Yeah.
What does Barkley think of George Soros, says the BC?
If I was president, his ass would be deported tomorrow.
George Soros was...
He's evil. He's evil, man.
Is there
Yeah,
any
he was-
proof? Okay, is there proof that he ratted out other Jews to the Nazis and all that? Like they say?
Yes. There's an interview, a
Now,
60-minute
and
interview
he was a
that
kid.
I
He was a
watched.
kid.
Yeah.
So was it his dad doing it, and he was helping?
His dad put him up to it. Yeah. But yes,
Like-
I've seen the video where he talks about it, and it's very difficult to find now on the internet. But yeah,
I'm
he,
sure.
That's
he
why I
was
called
working
him.
for the Nazis.
That's why I called him evil.
Yeah,
I don't even give a shit about the whole. Oh, he's implanted these radical DAs all over the country. Like the boy was working for the Nazis when he was a
you're
kid.
a bitch.
Is
They
that
should
like
have.
the
They
guy
should
that
have
was on
shot.
Jake's show?
No, we're talking about this guy's a billionaire donor to the Democratic Party.
He should have been
You know
shot.
what, though?
He should have been shot after World War II, basically. Then.
Is Bolin a fan of him?
I'm sure he is.
Oh, I'm sure, yeah.
I don't
You
know.
know what,
I bet Bolin doesn't even know who the guy. Bolin don't even know who that guy is.
He would make up some story about. You know, this guy I follow on Twitter said that Soros told me when she watched wrestling.
Dude, I still can't believe what he said to Barkley the other day when Barkley brought up AMC and he brought up Scaramucci and fucking. That was comment of the month.
He's working the gimmick, man. That's for sure.
I'm saying
You know
he
what, though,
brought up.
Barkley, there were a lot of Jews that took jobs in the concentration camps to save their own lives.
Well, yeah. Of course they did.
They were making everybody line up and taking roll call and all that crap, just so they could eat better than everyone else and not get beat.
I just don't see how you treat anybody that bad, even if you don't like them personally. I let a motherfucker, even my worst enemy, I'm not going to deny him food, water, and common goddamn decency. Just stay the fuck away from me.
Well, we don't have that type of heart, Schmidt. You know, we're just not.
Yeah.
And we weren't brainwashed by a fanatical psychopath.
Everybody was on that.
You gotta remember how bad the Germans had it after World War One.
Well, true. We had it down here,
like,
dude.
Well, I mean, no, I'm saying how bad the economy was, and all of a sudden you got this guy saying we're going to turn things around, and everything does turn around for them. Yeah, he's got him like short and curly, man. Anything he says, they're going to believe.
Yeah,
so he starts telling them that it was the Jews that caused it, and
luckily for me, I don't believe anybody that damn much.
no, I don't either. But
I'll be like, yeah, okay, sure, it was their fault. Why are you saying it's their fault?
yeah.
And then you find out some Jewish guy was the one that bought Hitler's paintings to keep him alive as a starving artist in Austria in the 1920s or whatever, or teens. His paintings were really good too. His artwork is good. You can't set aside the art from the guy. His paintings are good, but they told him
I
they
can't
suck.
believe Schmidt set aside
No,
the
it is.
art
Look
from
at
the
it. Go-
guy, and he's talking
Can you
about
believe-
Hitler.
Can you believe
Go
this,
look at
Bob? I had to, you won't believe this, Bob. I had to block Brokeath Barkley. He
Yeah,
was
the
over there on
Brock
that. He was
He
over on
said,
that Cleveland show
Set
talking
aside
about
the
Hitler's
guy
art collection.
from the art or whatever he
Well, you
said.
do. Like John Wayne Gacy's paintings aren't good, but Hitler's paintings are actually good. You look at their landscape pictures of mountains and shit. You know, they're not like Bob Ross great. Don't get me wrong, or fucking Van Gogh or something. Don't get me wrong, but
Yeah, but
they're
I guess
good.
for an evil,
Right. That's what I'm saying. For an evil guy, even he had a
interesting
humanity to him. You know, everybody's human at some level, even if you are the biggest piece of shit in the business. And Hitler most certainly was. But see, also, people forget though that Hitler was bad. Mao and all them other guys were just as bad.
and he's Jewish, Bob. He's over there talking about Hitler and how he's a good artist. Can you believe that?
I know. Him and
Yeah.
Schmidt, that goddamn bullet. Come on, we knew Schmidt was a racist. He was in Bullet County.
Yeah.
That catfish frying motherfucker. We always known he was a racist.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you know.
Goddamn, that only just clarifies what we already knew there. But goddamn, Barkley was with him.
Yeah, the goddamn Jewish guy over there agreeing with him.
When the Allies got
You
into
said goddamn
Germany,
Hitler was the best artist they ever seen.
when the Allies got into Germany, they were kind of blown away by how far ahead they were, or like even just like the interstate, the autobahn.
Yeah.
And we didn't
Well,
have
you
any.
think Eisenhower was like, hey, we need that.
Yeah, that's why we have the interstates now.
And
Not
and
that
the,
any of that
the
justifies
Volkswagen
what
automobile,
happened,
the Volkswagen automobile, they were like, hey, wait a minute, our cars need that. Just a different way, but yeah. Well, in Japan as well, Mitsubishi and all those engines, and they were building jet engines just like the Germans had, the Messerschmitt.
And then the Soviets took all the best scientists.
We should get to the house,
Russia,
Toshi.
and we
What?
brought the rest over here.
Well, we got
Didn't tell
Werner
anybody.
von, we got Werner von Braun.
700 meters, though. I don't think we're ever going to make it.
Yeah, the Soviet scientists were way ahead of him.
The
The ones that went to
the NASA training centers, the NASA center is named after a fucking known Nazi.
Yeah.
Werner von Braun. Like, not just like a guy was like, hey, you know, I didn't really agree with the ship, I didn't want to die or whatever. No, this motherfucker was a contributing member.
Yeah.
Well, he knows how to make rockets.
I got company down here, Pesci.
Yeah, they should have said the Warren Brown Center.
Yeah, and then also you gotta remember the don't forget the head of the CIA. When it used to be the Office of Special Services, magically turns into the CIA once they get all the professional hacks from the Nazi Party.
Yeah.
I come work for you, my friend. We are not friends. We hate Russia together. It's good day. Yeah, what can you say? Those crazy German bastards.
They're good at everything.
Well, they used to be good when they had Attila the Hun.
There's people down here. I have to kill these fuckers.
That's what I tell people. I'm not German. I'm Hun. Go back to the Hun folks. Actually, all the Germanic people are Celtic, Germanics. They're all the same white folk anyway.
I don't know if there's anybody up there. We'll find out.
You can't beat some German products, though, man. I have a Braun electric
Oh yeah,
razor.
they make the best. They make the best razors.
I'm raising the flag.
Yeah, Gillette, Braun, all that. They make the best razors.
They make the best cars too.
Well, yeah, they do that. I mean, there are other good makers, but the Germans make the best luxury cars, I would say.
Well, if you get ones made in Germany, if you get
right,
to make
you don't want
to make in Mexico or whatever.
Yeah, you don't want that Daimler Chrysler.
It's not Daimler. It's not Daimler Chrysler anymore.
Who owns Mercedes now?
Fiat owns Chrysler now.
Well, who owns Mercedes then? Since Daimler was
Mercedes owned Daimler. They sold Daimler.
Oh, okay. And then Fiat bought it from them. Okay. Well, Fiat's garbage too, so maybe not in Italy or whatever, but over here, come on, Chrysler's horrible.
Yeah.
They always have been. You know what's funny is Al Bundy always talked about how bad the Dodge was and the shit. The era Dodge that he had a 71 or 72 Duster. Those were the best years of Dodge because you had Chargers, Challengers, Dusters, Coronet.
I'm just gonna hang out here by the
they had the Mopar, Super B.
You know what's weird? You know what's
Cuda.
weird is my mechanic told me that he has a friend that does exporting, and over in, I think it's South Korea, they're like crazy about old Dodge trucks, like from the 70s, and people are selling them, dude, for like $100,000.
Well, yeah, close the store.
In Iran, because you know the
Come out.
Americans were friendly with the Shah and all that, so they have a lot of old 60s and 70s cars. They have car clubs in Tehran that meet up every weekend, just like we do. You know, young guys and old guys, whatever, and they all got fucking badass GTOs and Chevelles and Cudas and Super Bs and you know
Bunch of
Camaros,
voodoo
Mustangs,
and hoodoo and all types of shit.
aka the best American cars ever made. We're talking fucking muscle.
Always smoking without an E, Barkley.
That's right.
Always
I
smoking
don't-
with a Z.
And
Always
I
with a
don't
Z,
mean-
smoking without an E, bruh.
And I don't mean both.
No E in smoking, Pesci.
That's my slogan.
We told him that
That
the other day, Schmidt, and he goes, yeah, there is.
Where's
What are you talking about? Yeah, there is.
Are you still on the chat there, Blue Eyed Diva, by chance?
Shout out to Ari Garcia.
She is,
Shout out-
so her check my
Thank you,
message.
Ari. Thank you,
Shout out
beautiful.
Rory Senior.
Oh, you sent her a message?
And fire straight across, Pesci.
Sent me one, and I sent her one back.
Ah,
It's over here somewhere.
No, I don't see that she responded.
Right over here?
Where? You see him?
Yeah. Hell yeah, I see him.
Okay, I'm coming. That's what she said.
Shoot down where it is. I'm so
Oh,
bad.
I knocked one?
This Discord
I don't know
stuff.
one. I don't know what that. Well done. I already got a big slurp.
I just want this cold red eye right here. There's a gold twin mag right here if you want it. Oh, I've already got a crown, huh? Oh, pick up that crown, Pesci.
Already got one.
Oh.
When is Mr. Europe coming back?
Frank?
Frank? Yeah.
Oh yeah, he was in here earlier. He was talking to
I
us.
don't
He
know.
said he's in somewhere
in
where they're
Paris.
doing like protests.
France?
Yeah, France.
He's in Paris, yeah.
Hey, Perry.
Say
We
it
should just
right.
hang out. We should just hang out here, Pesci.
Okay.
And hey, Paris is the dirtiest motherfucking city I've ever seen in my entire
Thank you,
life.
John
My
Paul, for the
God, it's
donation.
dirty. Great food. Great food. Eiffel Tower is cool. All the sights are cool.
Oh, yeah.
The south of France and Nice and all that was real. I liked the beach and everything. It was cool. Don't get me wrong. But that fucking city of Paris is. I ain't never seen so many homeless motherfuckers and street performers and junkies and just trash, graffiti, and it was gritty. It was like a more polite speaking Detroit. French, but with French speaking.
That's disrespectful to Detroit.
Well, I've been
And
to
I
Detroit
told
a
you-
lot.
I told
I
you
love,
that
I
when
love
I was
Detroit.
when I was in Chicago, I was so shocked at how clean it was. And it was
Yeah, I tell everybody it's like because they use the alleys there, man. New York doesn't have
exactly.
alleys.
Right, exactly. Europe, they're right there on the subway with you with a fucking needle and playing guitar and
6 players left, Pesci. I think it's too
funny.
easy to do.
Well, when you take the subway and you're in Paris and you're going to go down to the fucking restaurant district or entertainment district, whatever one of them,
They're over there.
and there'll be a street performer come right on the subway and he's playing a song and you're like, I know that song, and it's like just like fucking the
Huh?
and it's like, oh, he's playing Pink Floyd Wish You Were Here, but he's singing it in French. But you'll know the guitar part and you're like, I know that song.
Got him?
Wait a minute.
Yep.
And you'll have a little
You can
bucket
too,
or
Pesci. We
a
got
little
this,
bucket or
bro.
a hat or something.
and it probably sucks in both languages.
This is our game, Pesci.
John Paul, I'm not a wonderful world traveler. I've been a few places, but it's been a while since I've been over there. This was
Hugging this rock right here.
that was 15 years ago.
I think they're over here.
I'm assuming
That's what we
France
should
has.
do.
I'm
We should,
assuming Paris
they're
hasn't
in the
got any
storm.
cleaner.
We did it!
That's what we should do. The PW should meet in
We
London
got the victory!
or Germany.
Yeah, they were in the
Fuck
storm.
Good luck.
Yeah!
Good luck getting everybody to meet in America.
Let's get one!
Yeah, no.
Let's get
We'll
one!
go,
Joking.
if we can get the crowdfunding, we could get.
That
we
was
could get-
that was a crown victory too, Pesci, because we had victory crowns when we won.
All right, we'll go to the lobby. I'm done.
Hey, we could do is we could have it crowdfunded where they pay to send Pesci, Bolin.
Are you getting off,
and Jet-
Pesci?
Yeah, I'm getting off Fortnite. Yeah.
Okay.
What we could do is we could have it crowdfunded, and they raise the money to pay for all the airfare and everything, the whole trip, to stream it, make videos of Pesci, Bolin, and Jake get flown first class to go to Wembley and have Bolin over there trying to talk shit to security, be like, "I'm Kenny Bolin, I'm mad as John Cena," trying to get y'all backstage and shit.
Bolin claims that Dutch still hates me.
Well, because he knows Jericho. If Kenny showed up at Wembley, Jericho would bring him backstage.
No, he wouldn't.
Yeah, he would.
No, he wouldn't.
Trust me, he would.
I don't know about that.
He
man.
would.
That's
He
rich. That's a
invited
fucking
Kenny
reach.
and Kenny hasn't even mentioned this on his show, but I will. He did invite Kenny when he came here to town with Fozzy to like, hey, if you come down here, you know, I'll have you set up in the back, whatever. Da, 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 da. So I know if Kenny flew all the way to Wembley, he wouldn't get to shake Jericho's hand and say hi. Come on.
How does Y2J know who the hell he is?
Because of Smoky Mountain.
Wow.
Yeah,
Chris Jericho's my favorite wrestler. of
No,
all
Jericho
time.
knows who Bolin is. I'm not doubting that.
Yeah. Jericho was the
But
one.
if
Jericho
Bolin
sent
showed
more
up
money
at
to Rico
Wembley
than
getting
anybody.
him in the back
Yeah, I
and
remember
Jericho
that. I
even
remember
thinking
that.
about it, that'd be
Yeah.
rough.
Yeah,
I
Jericho sent more money to Rico.
I remember the Rico stuff.
Yeah, I remember he knew Kenny back in the Smoky Mountain when Jericho was just starting out.
Yeah, Jericho's
That
my
was-
favorite
him
wrestler
and-
of all time.
What was their tag team name, Boss Man, when they were in Smoky Mountain with like him and Lance Storm? The something. I can't remember.
Shoot.
like
Man, I need some tip my tongue.
It was like 92, like 91, 92. When 92, Jericho started, right? 92-ish, right? Gotta be.
Yeah.
Thrill Seekers, the Thrill Seekers. That's
Thrill
it.
Seekers, yeah.
Yeah. Trust me, if his big ass really did get sent to Wembley, Jericho would take care of him. He'd be like, I thought you would die on the trip here. You know what I mean? Come on. 63-year-old fat people don't exist. You know, once you get to be 55 and you're a big guy, you're on borrowed time.
Not necessarily.
How many 75-year-old 300-pound motherfuckers do you see? Now, if they're 7 foot tall, that's different. But Bolin ain't taller than me, and I'm like 6'1", so.
Oh yeah, because Jericho donated to Trump. That's why, John Paul.
Kenny recently said Jericho despises KB's politics.
Of course he does. Yeah. But Jericho's not that petty to care about that shit.
That's only a liberal thing to like cast you out because of your politics.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's like
we don't do that on this side.
Jericho has bigger fish to fry. He don't give a shit what Cornette and Bolin say on their fucking little talk show. He's still an active wrestler. I mean, come on.
And he's the greatest wrestler of all time. So
and he's got a band and shit. So I mean, and he's on fucking talk shows with Eddie Trunk for That Metal Show or whatever, XM, and he does his own show on satellite radio. And then he does live streams on Facebook because I've been in them before. Fuck. When he's sitting at home bored, drunk, probably. But yeah, trust me, Jericho would take care of him. I know that much. So we just got to get the crowdfunding to get Jake, Pesci, and Bolin to go to Wembley. Hell, just Pesci and Bolin would be worth it itself. Jake would just be there for shock value when the TSA comes up and fucks with him or whatever. Sir, did you pack your own bag? No. Oh, so you're saying somebody handed your bag? Well, no, it's my stuff. Fuck you. Oh my god. You would have good. You'd have some content. That's for sure. Dog, what are you doing? Joe goofy ass. I don't think I'm gonna have to take the dog out. Maybe. Let's see. John. John Paul has a good name too. John Paul People Pickle website about picklers.
What's funny is he commented in Boland's chat and they thought he was a fake. I think.
Yeah, yeah. I remember that was like
because it said the pickle.
Did he get blocked?
I think you'd have to ask John Paul.
I don't know if he got blocked, but the comment got deleted because they thought it was a fake John Paul. We don't hear from him anymore. That's a fake account.
Yeah.
Pesci, Boland.
Can you believe it? Hey, Pesci, can you believe it? We had to do it, but we had to block Barkley. Oh yeah.
God, would you believe that, Bob? Not even Pesci said some shit like that.
I mean, Pesci, you're not even a racist Trump supporter like he is, but goddamn.
Oh, but goddamn, Pesci might be the 5-time, but now he ain't no Trump supporter.
He doesn't even know who the politicians are.
He don't even know who the hell current president is. Pesci, who's the current president of the United States right now?
He thought Ronald Reagan's old ass was still around. Oh shit!
Remember when I told him, I go, Kenny, I got that Trump mask, and he goes, "Oh yeah, I know. You're just a jokester."
Kenny, I got something to tell you you're not gonna like. I voted for Trump.
Yeah, that was funny as fuck.
I haven't even heard him bring up Dustin Cotton in a while.
That was funny.
Who said that? It's funny. No.
Dustin Cotton.
Dustin Cotton was in the comments earlier last week talking about. Remember, he was saying, "Bob, I promise you, those messages didn't come from me. Please don't block me, Kenny. I love you." Go back and watch the episodes from last week. He was in there like begging not to get blocked.
That's a hard thing to do.
And then Kenny said, "Don't worry about it, Dustin. We know it wasn't you." And then Dustin said, "My family can't know that I send you money anymore, so we're gonna have to do it some way that they can't find out."
And it's like, Dustin, you don't think they're gonna watch his show?
And Kenny's literally like, "Don't worry, Dustin. We'll figure that out."
Oh wow.
damn,
Gonzalez
like,
says Dustin's family shut down his money.
Oh, I'm sure they did. Probably with his piece of shit parents that don't come around.
Gonzalez is gonna rat me out. He said my days are numbered.
Whichever piece of shit parent that decided to come over and figured that they could get control of his money and take it, because he lives with grandma, so he's not going to be homeless and he's going to be fed and everything. He just won't have no money to go to wrestling or anything. You know, whatever. I'm sure that's what happened. It's fucked up how just big a piece of shit.
I think what happened is one of his family members that doesn't like him sending money to Kenny got a hold of his Facebook account and sent all these messages to Bob and Kenny.
Well, if he was playing for that Stooge Memorial badge, that was $50 a month. And if they saw $50 a month coming out just for a badge, that's pretty sick. Marguerite starts laughing. I mean...
Oh, hey, Blue Eyed Diva. She said, Blue Eyed Diva, Boss Man says, check your messages.
Yeah, well, Kenny had a $360 show on Saturday night.
On
he
Saturday?
He complained.
He crushed
for the first...
it. Yeah, because they did the Team Maker Challenge.
Oh.
He complained for the first half hour about how nobody was...
It was crazy. We were watching it, right? He was complaining. But every time he kept complaining, more and more donations just kept coming in.
Well, you know, I got better shit to do than hang around here, Pesci. I need some money.
I lost another one, Schmidt. Tim Bachman died.
Oh, from BTO? Yeah, he was their drummer, I think. At one point. Not the whole time.
Which version?
Randy Bachman is the one who sang and played guitar. He was in the Guess Who as well.
Avengers?
That was the guy that... created the band basically. And then he had his brothers
Star Fox Zero, is that which
come in with.
which one?
I
He
can't remember.
killed last week about 1,000, says John Paul.
They never released one on the Switch, right?
You don't need to be scared. He was just. He said you messaged. Boss Man's in here. He said you messaged him, and then you messaged Mexican Sirvap's in here. He messaged you back,
It
Blue.
says Tim Bachman was a guitar player.
Okay, so he was the other
Yo,
guitar
you for that,
player
buddy.
for a while. All right.
Yeah, yes, bro.
Well, he had another. It was like 3 brothers, and then whoever Turner was. But Randy
Ted.
Bachman is the guitar player and singer.
Ted Turner.
Mexican Sirvap says, "When are you going to get your grass cut, Pesci?"
He said that last time.
Is
I'll
that
tell you who
Eric
that
Roman? Is that Eric Roman?
No, I don't think so. He's
And he-
Sirvap Jr.
And he's got this, and the picture is a Mexican-looking guy with a mustache, with a cigarette, with a COVID mask under his chin.
No, Eric Roman is Sirvap Jr.
Oh God.
He doesn't
Black
even really
Diva.
know the back lore of the Sirvap thing. He thinks the
All right.
picture is funny.
Diva says she messaged you back, boss man.
Yeah.
Ah!
And I don't mean bowling.
No. And I
Dude, it-
don't mean bowling.
So the Sixers won tonight's game without Joel Embiid even playing.
Wow,
Damn. Did
that
not know
sucks.
Final bowling.
The final bowling. Ba-da-ba-ba-bowl. Yeah, I gotta hunt that clip down when he says Pesci, I'm a millionaire, just so I have it on the show.
You remember what month and year it was?
Yeah, I know exactly where it was.
It
All
was
right,
when
then tell me. I'll look it up right now.
Okay, whatever day it was that AMC hit like 81 or
Yeah,
77.
I think it was
whatever.
I hope Bob didn't erase him, but I think it's one of the stories of the Star Maker. It's one of those, I think.
Are you sure?
I think so.
Well,
Well,
those aren't on Kenny's channel.
They took those down?
Okay, what day? AMC trades for what? 81.
Kenny took those down for real?
It was like 77 or 81, something like that. The highest, or just whatever the highest day was, basically, around then. One of those, it was like 77. He's like, oh, we could have sold at 80 something.
I
It
still
dropped
have
20
the
something.
stories of Star Maker on my page.
June,
I mean,
June 2nd, 2021.
It's probably around that time, yeah, for sure.
All time high closing price was $62.49 on June 2nd. So let me go look. June 2nd.
no, it was higher. It was like in the 70s when Bolin said I was
Well, he's saying
looking at
he's saying closing. It may not have
Right.
closed. It may have been at 70, but it didn't close for the
Right.
day at 70.
Yeah, because Brad had a call on it at what, 70 or something.
Yeah, I'm looking in the videos. Unless he has.
I
them in
might
the-
have him saying that because I kept all the stories of Star Maker. They're
Yeah,
on
I was
my
gonna
channel.
say, there's probably shows that are not there anymore. I'm sure of it.
But
Are they in
which
the
ones did
your-
Bob really take down the stories though? Those were good shows. I got
Unless
them all
they're
though.
unless they're mid carders and up. I'm only a jobber. Where are they on your channel, Pesci? Are they in shorts or in videos?
They're in videos. They're on my lives.
All right. BC
No,
says.
they're not videos. Oh, that one would be
Pesci.
on a video. Actually, that one would be on a video. That wouldn't be a live. That'd be a video.
Pesci BC says, I am a student. I'll cut your grass. You fix erosion on the car.
Wait a minute. So Bob really took down the stories of Star Maker shit on his page?
Unless
Unless you gotta be a. Is it on the
mid-carder.
members? Yeah.
Well,
or if you're-
I'm only a jobber, so.
Goddamn
Was
Mark.
it the Jerry Lawler episode, Pesci?
It might have been.
No clue.
That's 4 hours long.
No shit.
Oh,
Olin used to do
yeah.
4-hour
Oh,
long
wait a
shows
minute.
with us.
I think this is Schmidt on there with you. Was Schmidt on that show?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You used to have a microphone boom, Pesci. You should get that back.
No, that was the microphone I sent to Jake Hudson and never made it.
So this was now this is December. Well, no,
You'd
this
have
is
to
what
watch
you.
it. There's a lot of good shit in that episode, though. You'll hear some good shit.
But wait a minute, I can just search the transcript for Millionaire. That's all I got to do. Oh, you don't have it, you fucking bastard.
But it's somewhere around whenever Mountain Timer cashed in on his AMC. Like, because
And
he
I
had called
don't
on
mean
60
bowling.
or whatever it was. I wish Brad was here. He would tell you, yeah, I got it when it had options at 62 or 5, whatever it was.
Where's the fucking transcript, biatch?
But it's somewhere around there because he's like, Pesci, you're looking at a millionaire. He's like, well, yeah, in theory. Why wouldn't you sell some of that right now for, a little.
Yeah, these conversations definitely
little
took
something.
place. It's a for sure.
A little itch, a little scratch right now because what if the motherfucker banks out next week and then I don't have nothing? And then you can reinvest that shit. Don't cash it out. Reinvest it in a known commodity.
Stories of the Star Maker, the dark days of the Brolin Alley.
That could be
Yeah.
it. That could be
When
it.
he was on with Russo, that was actually a great episode.
Stories of the Star Maker, episode 1, the untold stories of the Great Debate.
These are stories I wrote. Or
they're
these
good ones.
episodes. They're all written shit by me.
I wish you had the transcript so I could just search for Millionaire.
Oh, it's in one of those. You'll find a lot of good shit. Just watch one of them.
Oh, this
day.
one
You'll
has a
like 'em.
transcript. Hold on. Hold on. This one has a transcript.
Doesn't mean it's in there.
No, but if he says millionaire in this episode, it'll be in the. It'll be.
Well, Bolin would say the word millionaire a lot because he'd say, "I got friends that are millionaires, billionaires."
He said million 16 times in this episode.
Yeah.
That might be it.
Literally. Tonight, I bet he feels like $1 million. That's awesome. You gotta love. Oh, he's talking about Jake. That's fucking hilarious. Night of like a few $1 billion or several $100 million that they didn't make last. What is he?
I don't know. Maybe he's talking about his AMC accounts or whatever. Who the fuck
What
knows?
up, Balls Deep?
Balls
What
deep.
up, brother?
What's going on, man? Here's the thing. Balls deep. He used to be a loyal listener. I just want to say, I know Balls deep. He's a good person, but he doesn't approve of my butt digging.
Thank you for renewing your membership, brother.
That was stage poop.
Shout
it
to
wasn't
Balls
real.
Deep.
Shout out to Balls Deep.
You're looking at a billionaire, says BC.
Shout out to Balls Deep for the 8 months. Holy shit, 8 months already, brother.
Here's a headline for you, Schmidt. Groups pushing vaccine passports.
He said I'm really the
and
bad guy in
vaccine
all this.
mandates- And
Thank
vaccine
you,
mandates
Balls.
were funded by Pfizer.
Well, of course, all the drug companies are going to make money. Balls Deep is not a bad guy. He's just a guy who hangs out with
Mexican
Granny.
Servap.
He tolerates Granny for this long, so he must be a decent person to tolerate Granny this long. I mean, come on.
Ooh. Shout out to the Kenichis and the Wall. Special thanks to Balls Deep for popping.
We got another membership milestone, Pesci.
Oh, yeah. Thank you for the 9 months.
Balls deep. I will send it to you. How about that?
Giggle Pickle's thoughts on Kenny
He
Bolin.
said, question for Schmidt. Where did you get the pic of Scary Gary with the granny's face?
I will. I'll send it to you in Discord now. Balls deep. How about that? I got multiple productions of that. Granny sent it to me originally,
Time at the time.
and then I
The
had somebody.
the final bowling alley, 105 days in a row. Kenny fake retires.
Yep.
Yeah, that me and Pesci were there for that one too, I believe.
Oh, that was Pesci. Pesci was the co-host.
Yeah, we were both there.
We Lawler episode, I think.
We were both there for like the 100 and whatever days straight he did this show for.
Pesci, looking at a millionaire.
Did you find it?
No, it didn't show up in the transcript. The only one that
Weird.
doesn't have a transcript is the Jerry Lawler episode.
Of course, it'll be the fucking show.
It might be the Lawler episode.
It'll be the show that's deleted that has it, so we can't have it.
Now, I would check that Lawler episode because I remember that was right around that time, and I'm like, Kenny, I bought some right after, but I was a little late. Because Kenny thought he was the smartest guy in the world, so AMC was still up at this time. For him to say you're looking at a millionaire.
Markley, what are your thoughts on First Republic?
I haven't even thought about him. What's the stock done?
They're going down.
Good night, balls.
They'll be gone. They'll be insolvent soon.
I think they already are.
Balls Deep said he said I literally know the cross-dresser.
I thought
they just collapsed. Another U.S. bank just collapsed. 7:46 p.m. today.
Hopefully they fucking choke on it.
The banking collapse of 2023 is now officially bigger than the banking collapse of 2008 was.
All 2021, Bolin versus Pesci. That guy has his fucking clipboard.
Yeah, where's your clipboard, Pesci?
There's only like 4 episodes, right? The Stories with the Star Maker?
There was 5.
But
we did more.
Let me check.
I did more episodes with them than that, but
The Joe Pesci Hour episode number 1. Damn, what is that car? That's a nice Cadillac you're standing in front of. Is that what year is that picture taken, Pesci?
it was when I was a student.
Oh shit! The side is all smashed in though.
Was that when you were with?
Smashing on that Cadillac.
Was that when you were with Nemo? No, that's part of the wings or whatever it had.
Definitely wasn't smashed. That was I remember when I bought that car. It's an '89 Seville. First Cadillac.
So was fucking Nemo there in one of those pictures too or something?
Yes, BC.
Let's see here. Disco versus Kenny, the great debate.
Punch your whole post messages in the messenger chat. But other than that, we still haven't seen him.
Mountain Timer's still boycotting us.
Reverend was in here earlier, but he was too tired to stay.
So how's he liking the Kroger meat scan?
I forgot what he said because I had to use the bathroom. I went and used the bathroom, and he was talking to I think Boss Man.
He said he worked 5 hours at the school and 5 hours at Kroger, and he said he liked it except he has to be on his feet all day.
And I told you exactly what I told him.
I said he's become a realtor. For fucking around with this shit.
Well, I would think that FedEx would be easier than what he's doing now.
I don't know, man. But think about how many packages you got to get up, in, out, doom, drive. Oh, yeah.
There, at least you get to sit down for a little bit.
Yeah, I mean a little bit, but it ain't easy. I know that. They earn their keep.
The bowling alley helped the homeless live stream. Well, I don't see the stories with the Star Maker videos in here.
In what?
On Kenny's channel.
Damn. Can't believe you took them down. I got them all up on my channel at least.
My God, is he using an ironing board as a desk?
No, you know what he's got? One of those tailgating tables, those white plastic Coleman tailgating tables.
Of course he
You know,
does.
I've got them for football. You know, put the tablecloth on it for food or whatever. If you're gonna actually like serve food on it, if not, just sit the shit on there.
Police
But
brutality protest night 7.
oh yeah, that's when they can't when after all the protests, you know, here and everywhere across America and that summer, they came marching down his street and he went out there and like gave the black power fist and shit. Watch that
Yeah.
sometime.
Did he really?
Yeah, he did.
I'm not gonna
Yeah, he
watch
got
that.
into an argument with sheriff about flags.
I sent it. If you're still around, balls, I sent it to you.
He gave the black power fist.
And
I'm fucking crying.
he claims that when the place next to him was either up for sale or rent, he would sit on the porch, and when people would come to look at it, he would start screaming at them, "I hope you're not Trump supporters because you're not welcome here. If you are." Damn.
It sounds like something he would do.
I guarantee you that never happened. Because he would get fucking kicked out of his fucking house so quick. And that boy don't have the credit to move anywhere.
The goddamn Barkley over running his dick liquor again. Bob, we knew it was going to come to this one day. We didn't think it was going to be this soon, but we knew it was going to happen. Once again, that outlaw mud show strikes again.
I mean, but Bob, what did I tell you? I was starting to smell Trump all over him.
Yeah.
It was slowly starting to come out.
I was like, oh, Barkley, so you like Trump cock? You like Trump cock then? Remember that episode, Pesci? When he's like, oh,
Yeah.
so you like Trump cock? You like Trump cock? What's it taste like?
Remember when someone brought up that they liked him, and he goes, "Well, that's your fault that you like somebody who 45 times sexually harassed."
I don't see.
I remember when someone
stories
clipped
with
that
the Star
video
Maker
of
anywhere.
Bolin, that someone clipped that video of Bolin saying, "I like Donald Trump."
Yeah, that one's funny. Yeah. That's when he was still with Jimmy. Yeah. BC says, them is wild Barkley's over there. Well, yeah, he's over running an outlaw mud show, Pesci. I mean, goddamn. We had to cast all them out over there with all the blockers,
Maybe he was
trollers,
really
dope
afraid of people finding out the truth through me.
I don't know.
I would just say it was, you don't fall in line, you know.
Thank you, RA.
He doesn't like anyone that outshines him, Pesci.
Well, besides that, not even that, just you're not 100% committed.
The
You should never
Mountain Timer, big fake ass AMC stockholder line bit. This is the line.
Dude,
Evie's probably got a couple thousand shares of AMC stock. She's a smart girl. She listens to me.
Oh, that's before he blocked. That's Evie. That's the one that's getting married to Harry Barnett. But
oh, really?
That was before she got blocked or whatever or left.
And like I said, AMC. Oh, by the way, AMC is looking better every day, man. We have gained about $3,000 in the last 2 days.
but we do have a shitload of shares. They have raised the percentage 200 and like 16% that they
Who
have to
said
pay
that,
to
boss
keep.
man?
No,
No, this
he's
is
reading
this is
he's reading the transcript of the show, like where they
Oh.
print out what you say through AI or whatever.
They want to be paid. I'm expecting AMC to crack anytime. If it lasts till June 31st, I'll be shocked. Because that
There
was
is no
huge.
He
there
said
is
now
no
that
June
term
3rd.
you just said, Barkley, he kept
Huh?
saying that month after month too. He
Yeah,
would
this is Stories of the Star Maker right here.
That's got a good point.
There is no June 31st. Never has been.
He says, well, one of my big name wrestling stars bought 300 shares. It's somebody that you all know in here, but we won't say the name.
Is that
Rico.
crazy?
Yeah, I mean, although Rico probably did buy 300 shares when it was
Yeah, but
$2.
Rico's not a big name wrestling star.
That's
No.
who Kenny considers him a big name though.
Yeah, well, newsflash.
He did
We've
well for
lost
what
money, but we-
he did well for what he was given, and he was an old dude, and they didn't know that.
My
But,
ex-wife has got 50 shares. I think she just bought 50 more.
It probably did for her son.
I'm crying,
That's what.
man.
Well, that's what I said. I said his son cashed out 2 years ago or whatever.
Yeah.
Paydays and big shit's gonna happen on June 31st, and I'm still gonna do that. Gonna be the biggest payday in stock history. It's gonna be one of the biggest paydays in the history of AMC theaters. And when June 31st is down at the Louisville Gardens, it's been on record for.
Yeah. See, well, he might have been when he said the Louisville Gardens thing. He was just doing the bit. So the whole June 31st thing was on purpose because there is no June 31st.
Oh
Never
my
has
God.
been. It's gonna be on July 32nd. It's gonna happen.
February 30th.
Yeah, February 30th. It's definitely gonna happen. Or no, February 29th, because there's only 28 days in February.
Well, some every 4 years is the 29th.
Is it every? Oh yeah, every 4 years there is a 29th. That's right, leap year. Yeah.
Bob, would you get this? I had to tell T-Maker about Barkley. T-Maker's sick about this.
He said, "Goddamn." The one guy I thought had some goddamn education, goddamn sense over there, knew I managed 54 superstars, make the WWE, hasn't wrestled for 34 years, greatest manager of all time, taught Jimmy Cornette and Jerry Lawler everything they goddamn knew.
All right, Rory Sr. ended up being right about Barkley. She said she smelled Trump all over him.
She said, you know how them Jews don't like black people, King. And he proved it again.
Kenny, we smelled Trump a mile away on him.
I said, oh, Barkley, how does Trump cock taste? Oh, you like Trump cock? Oh, God.
Bob,
I remember.
you remember.
Hey,
Bob,
No,
you
but
remember
somebody
the-
was trying. I remember when a troll once put in Kenny's chat, they were just dating before, like in the beginning.
Shit.
They're like, oh, Pesci likes Trump or whatever. And Bolin goes, Pesci doesn't even know who Trump is.
Yeah, you know that. Except from TV. This motherfucker.
still like-
Remember on one show? Hey, Barkley.
Remember
on
when I
one
go,
show,
Kenny, you could register to be a Republican? He goes, yes, Pesci, you could register to be a Republican.
Hey, on one show, Barkley, me, Pesci, and I believe it was Eva, was our host, and we were trying to get Pesci to guess the state capitals of each state without. He couldn't use Google because we said you got to answer it quickly, so you can't like Google it. And we were fucking dying because he's like, Omaha or whatever the fuck it was, Louisville's the capital of Kentucky. No, he knew Ohio though. Well, maybe I identify as an old lady, CM. How dare you? I'll have you canceled. See, you hurt my feelings.
I'll call
I
T-Maker up.
identify as
I let
no
him know. He
lady.
said he couldn't believe it.
Yeah, he said, "God damn, a goddamn Jew over there
But then
talking with Nazis."
we thought about it.
He's
He
over,
hasn't donated shit anyway.
he's over there hanging out with people talking about how great Hitler's artwork was. God damn.
We know what campaign he's donating to, Bob.
Well, Trump's son-in-law, he's Jewish, so there is a precedent. Maybe he's part of that Kushner clan over there. We don't know. Because that's
Still
what he
like,
would say. He would say
still
some
like,
shit like that.
I still like when he was talking about me. He's like,
Hello,
Bob,
Mitch A.
remember that shitbag boss man?
That shitbag. Yeah.
Shout out to Mitch A.
He donated 50 cents.
I don't give a how much money goddamn donate. It's who you stand with, Pesci.
I didn't say you said anything, Pesci, but you were over there promoting.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
What'd you find now?
We've
What?
We've considered, we've talked about it, as a matter of fact, to an advisor that advises Mark Cuban.
I told you, man. You'll find. I got a lot of those on my channel. A lot of the stories with Star Maker, anything with. I got a few of them on there. I didn't get all the shit. Take them all, Kenny.
Mark Cuban's advisors are advising Kenny, and I'm a black albino, man.
Yeah. Hey, wait till you watch the show where he goes out with the Black Lives Matter protesters, and he's like out there, and they just like look at him like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
And he goes, "Sheriff, I don't care about flags and guns and."
That was funny as shit. It was.
Down there waving your Trump flag and you're shooting your pistol off.
Waving a Trump flag and a pistol down there at the Capitol.
Shout out to exposing the Star Faker, says Gonzalez. I knew Gonzalez was over there blowing Trump, reading that page. Him and Sands. Oh, Pesci, you know it's all the same guy.
Called me this morning when we were at 37. So this is the day that they closed at $70. This is
yes.
Oh, this is it
So
right here.
he might have said it that day. Then that's the show I would check out.
Okay.
Pesci, you're looking at a millionaire.
Well,
That would have been that day.
I'm 3 minutes in right now, and he's already talking about using Mark Cuban's advisors.
Yeah, it was like playing make believe. And one time Kenny was telling a story that it did sound true. And I go, "Oh, Kenny," I go, "Can I go next? I want to." And then I said something funny like, "Can I be like some make believe person?"
Your setup used to look a lot nicer, Pesci. You should get that back.
What do you
Get
mean? I
that.
use a green screen now.
Yeah, why though? This looks cooler.
And he also had his shit in a different area of his house too.
Yeah, I can't go back to that area.
Why?
Personal
I don't know how to
reasons.
explain it to you.
Yeah. We can't discuss this type of shit on the air, sir.
He had to move. He had to move Giggle Pickles in. She sleeps there now.
I prefer I like the green screen anyway.
As Pesci's legal advisor, I can confirm nor deny that he had to get rid of that setup. And I don't mean bowling.
And the voice of Giggle Pickles. Boss
Let's find it. Mountain Timer told me what he had cashed out at 50, but I think I was yelling at him because I thought the dumb motherfucker cashed out. There it is, the Mountain Timer.
The dumb motherfucker cashed out. Is that what he said about Brad?
Mm-hmm.
You believe that, Bob?
I did today, and I've been telling a lot of you it's the AMC Power Hour. Sean Wise, what the fuck?
I remember him.
Remember him? Miss Sean Wise. That might be Wise Dog.
I think so.
So he's
I
still
believe
around.
so. I believe it is.
You
Don't be
remember the
surprised.
episode?
Don't be surprised if you don't see $100 a share by the close at 8 o'clock on Friday.
Of course.
And think
I'll
about how
leave
psyched I was because I just bought like 30 shares or 20 or something like that.
He was happier than a pig in shit.
You remember that episode when South Dakota was telling stories about his friend that got shot?
By
And
police.
Brad piped in. He goes, "This is really boring. Go over to someone else's show." I forget who it was.
He said Harry's. He said he was over watching
Yeah,
Harry
yeah.
and he wasn't even watching Harry.
I goes, Brad, that's just out of line. And then Bolin went off on him. Oh, this is boring. And the stories really were bad. I mean, like, you thought it was going to get to a point, and it never did. So, Bolin's like, anyone have any more questions for South Dakota? And I put in the chat, I go, ask him to tell some more stories about his friend. And Bob goes, no, let's not do that.
It goes where Cuban's people were talking about today, and Scaramucci's people, and a couple other experts I talked to today. I wouldn't throw that up. This motherfucker needs to go to prison, man.
Oh, there's more, bro. That's, if you think about it, dude, he was acting like he was talking to us at that time, like he just got done talking to Scaramucci and Cuban. I just messaged Cuban, Pesci.
Pesci, if I were you and I had an extra couple $100,000, invest in a few shares, secure your future.
He told me to go spend anything I could on shares. I guess.
Bragging about the
I
hundreds
guess
of
it,
millions of dollars
guess
you
it would have been.
and donated.
It would have been a profitable move if I would have bought at 20 and sold at 70 or 60. But I bought in at 23 and didn't sell it when it was at 70, like an idiot, because I thought it was going to keep going.
Oh, same with me. I bought at 12 and could have sold at 70 or whatever it was.
Way to go, boss man.
And my landlord's like, you need to sell right now. I'm
But
like,
my
"No,
average share
it's
came
good."
out to $25 a share, 30 shares, because I think I bought some when Kenny goes. I remember when I go, Kenny, I would always fuck around. This was just to get him going, Barkley. But you'd always hear me go, Kenny, you think I got a couple bucks laying around? You think I should get more shares right now? And he'd always go, you damn right. You take everything. I wish I had some extra money. I'd go get some more shares. He goes, we've actually talked about buying some more, me and Christopher.
He said something that was like, and I wish I knew exactly what show it was. He said something really stupid like, you know what happened over in Japan, and it's just like it is with AMC. The stocks went to 100,000. Like, no, they wouldn't be able to pay that out.
At one time I said to him, I knew we were live, and he said something that was bullshit, and I go, Kenny, don't say that if we're live. He goes, we are live, you pieces.
I found it, Pesci.
Oh,
Found
you
what?
did?
I found it.
Get out of here.
You're looking at a millionaire?
13
All right.
minutes and 57 seconds of Stories of the Star Maker Part 1.
You
All right,
found
well,
it?
Can you clip it? Can you clip it?
I said, you know what? I'm worth almost $500,000 today on paper, and then Pesci goes, hypothetically.
Yeah. Told you. I remember it. PC said clip it.
Clip it.
Alright, hold on.
And send it to Pesci so he can play it on the stream. We gotta hear this.
He didn't say you're looking at a millionaire, though.
He did, though. I thought he did.
He might have been at a different time.
He might have been at a different time.
Well, no, because the hypothetical line from Pesci's in here.
What did he say, though? He said he's got a
Hold
$500,000 or
hold
something.
on. He said $500,000, yeah.
$500,000?
Yeah. But let me see.
Put it in Discord, BC said.
Must be the Mandela effect.
Yeah, I thought he said millionaire.
No, he did in one of them. That's what I'm saying. There's a clip that exists Him saying
You
millionaire,
know what?
man.
Hey, because remember, we were doing all those shows in a row then, so it could have been the day after or the day before that he
And
said it.
Barkley, I said hypothetically to him a few times.
Okay.
Yeah.
That
So
became a consistent line. I'd always
so
go hypothetically, Ken.
You found that one. Go to the show before that or after that,
No,
and
this
you'll
is
probably find it
episode.
again.
This is episode 1. This is when the stock was 72. It's probably in here.
Yeah.
Let me do
But
a
it was
keyword
still-
search for hypothetically.
It's got to be in there.
Well, it's not hypothetical if I cashed out today, he said.
Right.
And he should have. He would have been the genius. He would have been able to
Schmidt,
rub it in.
When I was back in West Virginia, Schmidt, I signed on as my parents on their YouTube. And
Yeah.
Kenny was talking about, I think they were talking about AMC. And I typed, I wish our son wouldn't have listened to you. He'd be a millionaire today. And he blocked it like instantly. Like it was up for maybe like 3 seconds.
Oh yeah, anything negative, Bob's gonna zap if he doesn't see it.
Yeah.
Yeah. There is no open discussion. You're automatically a troll if you say anything bad. Which I get it. Hey, it's their channel. You know, you can do everyone on your own channel. Pesci could block everybody that doesn't like weed or whatever the fuck, or doesn't like the Browns. And you can do it. It's his channel. But doesn't
I
make
just
it
think the
better.
trolls. I think some of the trolls are funny, even if they're just bagging on you. But I don't care what people say about me.
Well, wait a minute. Here we go. We got Lord Kenny Bolin, Savior of the Philippines.
We've seen that one. That's an old school troll account.
How many millionaires are in the chat? Oh wait, just me. 1 million in AMC and 1 million under my bed, but we still people to donate and help the Filipinos. Let's see something. Hold on. I'm gonna look at something. Let's see. When was this account created? It's at Kenny Bolin King is the name of the account on there. Created at 420 of this year. So it's just a new version of it.
Yeah, new version, but we've seen that name.
Yeah.
That's not the first time we've seen the Lord and Savior.
Yeah. I miss the days of Sexy Kenny Chow and Sirvab. I want the original Sirvab to come back. Don't turn your back. Go back.
That's a great picture too.
I still own the original picture. I got it. I remember I showed that to Sands and I was like, "Told you, laddie."
Can you play the "Don't Turn Your Back on the Sirvab"?
No.
No. We can't play that
I probably
anymore.
could. I don't have that.
Don't turn your back on the Sirvab. You might.
I wish you still had all those Jake clips.
Fuck off, Brad.
Yeah, that was a great one.
Tacos.
Oh,
Claymore him.
Maybe
Like
not
the side of the block, Pesci and Schmidt. They were interfering in the deals behind the scenes. I hope you do good. Now we're just waiting. Barclay's gonna get the clip of the.
Oh, this one doesn't have a fucking transcript either. Oh, I hate you. You need to edit your videos.
Boom, 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 boom.
So that they have transcripts. You like turn that shit on or something.
Barkley's over there, goddamn, playing Matlock over there on goddamn Cleveland show.
Trying to figure out what I said about goddamn Jim Crick.
I told Pesci, donate to AMC. I already cashed out. It's just part of the gimmick.
Remember when he would always say that me, you, and Bob got something coming when he makes it big too? And he goes, and Pesci and Bob know when I get mine, I'm gonna get, the Schmidts, the Hazelwoods. They're gonna get some
Yeah,
and they know.
Well, he didn't mention AMC once.
And even Pesci knows. Pesci said he didn't want no money, but even Pesci knows he's gonna get a little.
He'll get a little something, you know.
And
just
remember
for
what
his
I
time.
said when he said that? I go, Kenny, usually that's something broke people do. They talk about the money you're going to get from them because of all the money you gave them.
Right. When I hit that lottery, man.
Yeah,
It's
you know,
on.
someone that says, hey, I'm going to get you back for this whole year.
Now, I have had people actually live up to their word on that. Only like once, but it has happened.
No, I know some people that pay back, but...
Don't get me wrong, it does happen. But, yeah, not usually.
I worked with these two people who were roommates, and the lady was like ended up being a pathological liar, and she told the guy that her aunt had died and left her like $1 million, and that she was going to give him like half of it, and he went and quit his job.
Yeah, as long as he, like, you know, helped her out now with money and this and that, or a place to live, she would take care of him
And
later.
they worked at the same place. You know, they worked together, and he was like, "I'm going to quit my job then." Quit.
Dude, what a fucking idiot. You know, like,
you talking about
gotta...
Poland?
No, somebody he worked with, he said. But, dude, it's okay. If somebody tells you that, as a person with common sense, you go, oh, really? Okay, that sounds good. Let's go to your bank so I could stand there while you get an account balance, you know, printed out, and then you hand it to me immediately from the teller.
Yeah.
And if they won't do that, and it could be a printout of all accounts, you know, because nobody keeps all their eggs in one basket. Let me see a printout of everything. From every bank you got something going on, or your TD Ameritrade account that you log into, so I know it's real. Because I'm going to pull it up on my computer, or, you know, whatever you got your shit there, whatever. Merrill Lynch, whatever the fuck. But I'm going to need to see some proof of this. Because some people are so gullible just gullible, but especially when it comes to greed and dumb shit. Well, he said I could retire because he was going to give me $2 million. Yeah. Sure he did. Okay, and then unless he texted it to you, emailed it to you, or he recorded on video saying it, prove that he ever told you he was going to give you money. Okay. And then you can take him to court and sue him because he said it, because you'll win, but then you'll realize he has nothing and he's never going to be able to pay you. So you were suckered.
Are those back when like the internet first got going, and you had those like chat rooms, and there'd always be some beautiful woman that, you know, wanted to date an American guy, and she was opening a store. She was opening a store and needed him to ship the stuff over.
Yeah,
and
sure.
Then she's gonna split the profits with them, and
I'm sure.
The guys got cleaned out like 20, 30 grand that they were sending over there.
Or the, you know, yeah, their 401k or their savings or whatever the fuck.
And it was just some guy on the other end of the computer.
Yeah, and then had either stock photos or photos of some chick over there. Knew, hey, I'll pay you $500 to a random hot chick on the street in Prague.
I remember when I was in college, I got one of those Jamaican lottery scam emails, and I eventually, I would always reply to him, and I would just troll him. But eventually, I got one that like played along, and I was like, I need you to do something to prove me that you're real. I said, send me a picture with you with a shoe on your head. The motherfucker did it.
For real?
Yeah. He put a shoe on top of his head and took
Hello,
a picture.
Susanna. Thank you,
They were
beautiful.
they were that dedicated to trying to con you.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I was like, God damn.
They're dedicated. I'll send them $3 just for that. What's your PayPal, sir? Or your whatever. Send him fucking $5 American. Here you go. I know it's a scam. Thank you. Fuck you. Bye. I
Play
would.
them
I'd
all
send
in.
I would send $5 for that. I mean, just for the entertainment value. You're like, you know what, motherfucker, I'm gonna
Yes,
give you
ma'am.
credit.
I had the email saved for so long too. I lost it
Oh,
I lost it like 4 or 5 years ago, and it was legit from like 2007.
Oh, that's awesome.
You know that guy that, I guess there's more than one person, but he's the one that started the glitter bombs on YouTube. And
he's fantastic.
He found those call centers in India, and he
Oh,
sent them
that's even
packages.
That's
and,
awesome.
They had
Yeah,
the
he sent
fart
no,
spray.
it's skunk spray, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's even better.
One had roaches in the box. They just scattered.
Hey, but I'm telling you, I told the story before of how we ruined the bully's Camaro or Mustang.
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean, you put the skunk oil in the vents, bro. Can you imagine getting, dude? It'll take unless you take a bath in tomato juice, basically, or something like that. You will stink like even the whole office will. They will have to take everything out of that office before they can
I
get
heard
rid of
that. I heard that tomato juice thing is a myth.
No, it works. If you get sprayed by,
I
if you get sprayed by a real skunk, tomato juice bath will help. It dulls the.
Where are you gonna get that much tomato juice from, man? You're gonna need like 60 V8s.
Well,
I think you fill the bathtub with it.
No, you
just
just
a sponge bath.
Right, exactly. You go to Kroger or Walmart and you get those, like the Great Value or Kroger version of V8, the big,
Well, this ain't the
128.
ghetto. This ain't the ghetto, so we don't have a Kroger out here.
Well, Kroger's not ghetto.
Kroger's not ghetto.
Not here, no.
They do business with Kenny Bolin, they must be.
Well, but he
Yeah,
was scamming them though. Remember?
No, I'm kidding. No, but he worked for him.
Yeah, just go to your local grocery.
No, but
and get
he worked at Kroger too. He talks about when he was like 21, he worked at Kroger.
He did. He worked out. He worked.
He was the one that he was dating that blondie that was a Catholic.
He could polish the floors in the whole store in 2 hours and goof around for 6.
He
said they would play volleyball in the produce section.
They probably did. Back then, I believe it. Trust me. My dad
You
worked.
picture him playing volleyball.
Yeah.
He's the ball.
Back in the day, before stores were open, they're not open 24 hours now, but back in the day, before when they closed at like 9, 10 o'clock, the overnight stock crew was a party.
Oh, I know.
Yeah. Always, like they smoked, drank, listened to music.
Well, that was
But
because
there's no way
you were allowed to smoke inside back then.
Exactly, dude. I remember being a kid. You could go to Kroger, Walmart, where the
We were
movie
still
theater.
smoking at the restaurants when I was a kid.
Right. Yeah.
Smoking
They were smoking
or not
cigarettes.
smoking grass.
Yeah.
Exactly. There's no way though that you can wax and polish the floors in 2 hours. It just doesn't happen.
No. It was probably 4 hours. That's believable. Yeah, sure. Because remember, Kroger and Walmart weren't giant stores back then. They were just like small
Wax still has
stores.
to set. Everything has to dry,
Well, yeah, you got to do the shit. But hey, those stores were small back then. Okay, the size of a Kroger or a Walmart back then was like the size of a CVS is now, or a Walgreens, or a Big Lots, or whatever. Just a small. Like if you went to Whole Foods Market. that's how
Swigs
big
was an
Kroger
overnight stocker at Kroger. I know. I miss those days.
That's right. He would come on. Yeah, he would come on and talk when he was. Yeah. Oh yeah. Bro, the third shift when I worked UPS third shift, that was the party shift, man. They still had the same place I used to go, the same bar, the same fucking, because they'll cash paychecks. They have fucking sand volleyball, and they have if we literally right now, if we were here, we could go there right now to the UPS bar and fucking karaoke till 4 in the morning They close. We go out to the parking lot, smoke, drink more beer, play on their volleyball court and their fucking horseshoe pits.
So with
with
you
our own-
fucking weirdos in Louisville and your fucking volleyball, man.
I don't know.
Why you want to play
that's-
volleyball when you're drunk?
Well, yeah,
I wanna
that's the whole
I
point.
want to play. I want to play video games when I'm drunk. Not fucking volleyball.
That's because you're a homosexual, but that's
Do the
different.
bars reopen at 6 then?
Yeah.
We got 6 a.m. We got 6 a.m. bars out here still.
So,
Yeah,
so
they
then
do. But I
the
hear
bars
they close at 2. They close
Right,
at
the-
4 back then.
Right, the bars in Louisville depends on your liquor license, of course. But that one particularly, it's been this way forever. It closes at 4. People will leave. They go to the parking lot, hang out, no big deal. Opens back up at 6. They have karaoke at 6 in the fucking morning, and it's
I
packed.
feel sorry. I feel sorry for that bartender, man. That's all I
But you
got
think
to
about
say.
it. But you think about it. It's all Ford, UPS, post office. You know, people like that. They got money that are tipping big because they just got off work and they're getting a drink and food. Their food is fucking great. So.
Stone Cold. Stone Cold.
Stone Cold.
Game 1 tomorrow. Warriors and Lakers.
10:30, I think. Right?
10:30 Eastern.
10 o'clock, and then at 7:30 is the Heat. Who are the Heat playing? The Knicks. Yeah.
They already have one game on them, right?
Yep.
Yeah, Knicks didn't have their best, or not their best player, but they didn't have Julius
Well,
Randle.
Yeah, Julius was
Is he
out.
still hurt?
I don't know.
Might be.
Shout out to Rory Sr. Shout out to Jim Crick.
Got Heat and Knicks. 7:30.
My son's gonna be pissed. The Sixers beat his Celtics.
Yeah, and Joel Embiid didn't even play for the Sixers.
Yeah.
What's wrong with him?
I don't know, his pussy hurt probably.
Says it's possible it'll be available later in the series.
Who, Embiid?
Yeah.
Heard he got full lips and bleed for 7 days.
It said he has a knee injury.
Yeah, I bet.
Harden stepped up.
It says he had a knee injury from back on April 20th. It's worse than they thought, or
Harden still plays for the Sixers?
Yeah.
Yep.
yeah.
He's gonna get the last laugh.
I mean, he's got lots of stats. I guess if he got a ring, it wouldn't be too bad for him.
How many points did he have tonight?
Yeah. I forgot they were even playing. 45 points, 6 assists, 2 steals.
Harden had 45.
Damn.
Yeah.
We'll turn the clock back.
Did they have all three of them in Brooklyn, or was it just Russ and KD?
No, they had Harden, Ben Simmons, or no, excuse me, Harden, Durant, and Kyrie. Then they traded Harden for Ben Simmons. Trust me, Brooklyn's hurting on that one.
Sixers hit 17 three-pointers.
Yeah, that's what it's gonna take.
Harden
I
had
got
7
Simon
himself.
Yeah. Well, he had to score.
You seen what Harden looks like without the beard? He's one ugly ass motherfucker.
Yeah, so when he played at UCLA. And UCLA didn't win a title either. They had Harden, Westbrook, and Kevin Love. Different variations in their 2 or 3 Final Fours in it.
You know, when Wooden was the coach there, he never asked for a raise, and him and his wife lived in the same 1-bedroom apartment the whole time. He made the same salary he always made. Never got raised.
He had to leave money so they could pay the players so they could keep winning. I mean, AKA Sam Bass or whatever his name, not Sam Bass, that's wrestling. Sam, whatever his name was, that paid all the players.
Sam
Kareem
Mushnick.
Wall. No, that's wrestling too. He paid all the players, Kareem, Bill Walton, everybody when they won their 10 titles in a row. That and you figure there was a lot of the country that didn't even have black guys in their program yet, like, you know, Kentucky and the SEC. UCLA had 5 black guys or 4 black guys, you know. Of course they were going to win. Ever since Texas Western won.
Oh my gosh. Of course they're going to win.
Well, of course they are. I mean, what? Am I lying? No. Remember, Kentucky lost to Texas Western with the first team to start 5 black guys. They beat Kentucky, all 5 white guys in 1966 or whatever. They made a movie about it, Glory Road. Then after that, UCLA, won 10 in a row or whatever. Or 10 out of 11, I think it was, but whatever. Same difference. It was like, hey, wait a minute, we got this Kareem guy coming in. That's 3 titles in a row. And then Walton, that's 3 more in a row or whatever.
Thank you for the raid, LV.
Walton, he's a piece of crap, that guy. He's a big liberal. I mean, big time. And he's always talking about the homeless, which I am too. I advocate for the homeless. But now he's pissed off at the homeless because he was riding his bike here in San Diego, and one of them took a crap and threw it at him.
Oh, well, yeah.
Now he wants something done about the homeless people.
Yeah. He's funny as an announcer because he's so burnt out from drugs that he's fucking funny.
Thank you for the raid. Ellie, Baby, Paulino, Janet, Michelle Lozado.
He played games on acid and like had triple doubles and shit. He's like, and the great coach, Phil Jackson.
Walton was a hippie, says BC.
Michael Jordan. He's like, Michael Jordan.
I can't
Michael
stand
Jordan.
this.
Michael Jordan gave Scottie Pippen 3 hits of acid. He fucked 3 white women and scored a triple double. It was a glorious day in the Chicago Bulls history. It's like, what? This motherfucker is. Or he'll be like, and then we're standing there with Jerry Garcia, Timothy Leary, and the governor, Ronald Reagan. And Reagan asked, hey, are you going to puff on that joint or pass it? So I said,
Pablo, go lay
of course,
down.
Mr. Governor, I'll pass it. But like that's the crazy stories he tells that make no sense.
Yeah,
He'll
he's
be
a
like,
freaking idiot.
in the Conference of Champions. Oh yeah, he's a burnout, dude. He has no brain left. Come on. He is nice in person, though. I've met him in person. He is a nice guy in person, but he's the same goofy guy. He's a burnout. I know a burnout when I see one. It's like, this guy huffed too much paint.
or gasoline or whatever the fuck. But yeah, he huffed some shit, or he did some hard drugs. Most certainly.
It's up there in Portland.
Well, yeah, that's where he won the title in the NBA.
People's Republic.
In Portland.
He was really good then. When he won that title in Portland, and Dr. Jack Ramsey was the coach. That was a great team. He was really good then. Then his back and feet and knees, just like every other big guy, go bad. I mean, that's why Kareem was so good, dude. That guy was Kareem. All he did was smoke weed and do like yoga and karate or kung fu, jeet kune do and shit. You know, work on himself and stay skinny and in shape. That motherfucker was scored 40 points in his last or second to last finals appearance when he's like 38, 39. Back then, that was unheard of.
What up, Ray?
The Celtics or whatever called him old.
You like what you're watching? I thought Raw was alright.
He sued the Miami Dolphins running back named Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
I remember that.
And he won. I'm like, well, first of all, it's spelled differently. And it's like it's a name. How can you sue over a name?
Yeah, because he was smart and trademarked it years ago for advertising purposes. So that dude couldn't do no commercials.
I thought that he hadn't trademarked it at that time, but maybe you're right. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure he trademarked it. He's a pretty smart guy. He ain't dumb.
But if it's spelled differently, it's like.
And what's funny is he was Mr. Black Power and Muslim and all that, and then what's he do? Married a white woman.
In Portland.
Like, of course he did. The ultimate Black Power guy marries a white woman. Of course he did. He was talking all that shit in the 60s and 70s, and then now, who's he married to now? A white woman. Nothing, there's anything wrong with that. I'm just saying it's just funny. That'd be like Boss Man marrying an atheist.
That show had a great opening song. It was called Portlandia. It had a great opening song.
I remember that show. I remember that. Like, Boss Man marries an atheist and believes what she has to say now. Like, well, hold on a minute here. Boss Man ain't married no atheist. I know that.
Mm-hmm.
She's on, never left. Up.
Well, if she was rich and really hot, maybe.
And down they go.
But those are unicorns.
I'm always telling people at my church, like, you got to be careful. Like, they'll say, I want this to be done or that. I'm like, you got to be careful about saying you want to have like the kids to be able to have a Christian club in school. And now I just read that in Pennsylvania, some judge ruled that they can now have satanic clubs after school. I'm like, that was my point. Don't ask for there to be a Christian club and expect there not to be someone who's going to go the opposite, you know? Like, you got to be careful what you ask for.
And you do it unofficially anyway. Like FCA and stuff, you do that shit unofficially. Yeah. You're not part of the school. You just say, hey, we have this group. You're interested. Come roll by. And
You
let
said
me tell
you liked Raw tonight, Wraith?
No,
Yes.
I didn't like Raw, period. I
didn't really like it either. I thought it said you liked what you saw.
No,
He
I
did.
was like, I did not.
He did
Like,
like
what was I watching?
Yeah, I
I'm
felt
like,
the same
what
way.
am I watching?
I felt the same way.
I misspelled that. Like, it was, what am I watching?
Here's the
Wraith
thing.
was coming in hot.
Wraith Realm. Here's the thing, Wraith. You know,
Coffee just kicked in. That's why.
Now turn your
You know,
mic down to that minute.
here's the thing. You know, Wraith Realm. I know you know this, but I know that you love Vince McMahon, and you miss him.
No, not really. No, please no. Anybody else but Vince right now, or Triple H right now, because the booking is awful.
Yeah,
Save
that
my soul.
I like how they said all these people are going to be drafted, and then the first thing they did was have people wrestle on Raw that were drafted to SmackDown.
But here's my question: what happened to Triple H stating that the title belts, right, the tag team belts, were going to be separated into two separate entities?
They will. All that stuff takes effect after Backlash. That's what they said, I think.
Even the tag belts?
Supposedly, the ones are supposed to be one is supposed to be regular, and they're
Right.
bringing back like the old school.
Right. One
where
for
one's going to be
SmackDown,
blue.
one for Raw. Yeah. Yeah. Where it's different brands.
I hate
I just hope they don't have people.
Pesci,
I
did
just
you see?
hope.
Did you see Eric Bischoff and Rob Van Dam were there tonight?
Yeah.
I'm back. Pesci was singing I'm back.
For life. How long do you need me to send me? What do you need me to send money for? For life.
Brother. Don't turn your back on the sewer
Oh,
vat.
life.
My
All right, boys.
kid.
I'm going to get up out of here.
All right,
All
later.
right. See you
Don't
tomorrow,
turn your back.
boys.
Later. Don't turn your back on the sewer vat.
When is Backlash?
Saturday.
Oh, this coming?
Yeah, I won't be here. I'll be working.
Don't turn your back on Schmidt.
It's the Kentucky Derby, so I'll be really busy.
We don't want to watch along, Pesci?
Yeah, for sure.
Are you charging Boss Man 20 to watch along with you?
No.
He's paying Boss Man 20 to watch with him.
Well, Boss Man, maybe $3, not 20.
Maybe Punch will come by for it.
Oh my goodness! Can the frame rate of this game like calm down?
I say bring Brad for that one. He can go. How is this relevant? This is stupid. This is dumb. Pesci, this is garbage. My God.
That sounds like me right now when it comes to WWE.
Well, you and Brad can.
But you don't have to say it every 5 seconds. To Brad.
Oh no, I won't say that every 5 seconds.
No, he's not talking about you. He's talking about Brad. Brad was
Boss
saying it
Man,
the one day.
I just want you to be happy, Boss Man.
Yeah.
I just want you to be happy. How's Pesci?
Mountain Timer was on the show the one day, Wraith, and he kept saying every 5 seconds how stupid it was.
This is stupid. This is dumb. How is this relevant, Pesci?
Not saying what he thought was stupid. He just kept saying this is stupid.
Well, I'm hoping for AEW's sake when they do the other show on Saturday and they do their brand split, they learn from what WWE did because their brand split type deal is not that great.
Well, WWE or AEW could actually benefit from it because they have so many guys.
Yep.
On roster that they.
We learned what their base audience is. Their base audience is about 860,000. Because they've been at about 800 for about 5 weeks in the ratings.
You watch that go up when CM Punk comes back.
Well, that's what I'm hoping. I hope it goes up.
Because literally Trinity Fatu is literally because of her announcement on Impact. Impact went up 300,000.
Wow.
Yep.
That's a lot of people
I've been saying this in
for
video.
Impact,
People are sleeping on Impact.
They really went up 300,000? Because what are they normally at? Like 200?
200, yeah. They went up to 5,000, like a half a mil.
Wow.
Conrad said that Impact is actually pretty good right now.
The new season of Dark Side of the Ring, May 30th.
Yeah, Impact's got some good stories. They got Brendan, they got what's his face, the guy that was with Wesley Blake for a while in a tag team for a while with Forbidden Sons as their champion right now. Diana Peraza is their champion right now too for the women's division.
they got fine ass Mickey James. I don't know.
Mickey James is out on the shelf for a while, which is sad.
Oh, she can come sit on this shelf anytime she likes.
They signed her husband though.
Yeah, Nick Aldis. Yeah.
Rick James.
I was hoping AEW would have got Nick Aldis, but he probably doesn't want to work all those dates and shit.
I'm just waiting for AEW to go offer Mario Ronaldo a contract. They got Nigel, so.
Yeah, Ronaldo, he was a good announcer too. I thought.
Yeah, WWE didn't value him.
I mean, hell, he was.
He's way better than that guy they got on Raw now with Corey Graves. That shit's awful.
Byron
Kevin
Saxton
Patrick?
Yeah.
Or yeah.
That might
I
be
don't know- I
arguably
don't
the
know
worst
why,
duo
but Kevin Patrick sounds
in
like
my
he's been hit.
lifetime. Worst duo.
Kevin Patrick sounds like he gets kicked in the nads every time he talks.
Fucking, it's sad when Michael Cole and fucking Pat McAfee sound like the best.
I think Carmella's pregnant, so she'll be on the shelf.
Well, all I know is Skivone and Taz. Now, Excrement is not the best, but JR, Skivone, and Taz, and whoever the fuck else they got, their announcing teams are better than WWE.
Yeah.
Even if they're, oh, those are old guys. Yeah, but they know how to talk wrestling. They've been announcers forever.
Without a doubt, I like the AEW's way better, even with JR.
Bring me Caprice Coleman, bring me Ikebani, and put Nigel McGuinness on Dynamite for me.
Oh
Put
yeah,
Tony
Nigel McGuinness. Yeah, I forgot about
yeah.
him. Yeah,
And put all three there, man. You got a great cast. Like if you hear Kabani and Coleman on Ring of Honor, it feels like JR and King all over again. Like they just call the matches and it's really good. It's entertaining. Where if I listen to Kevin Patrick, I'm listening to like tonight on Monday Night Raw in the draft. You're supposed to be excited. I didn't feel that way. And there was no exciting
I just
picks
watched
either.
Bolin go off on Mountain Timer. Great stuff. Yeah.
Where happened to Braun Breaker? Why was he not drafted to Raw or SmackDown?
That's what we were talking about earlier. Couldn't believe it.
Or
they drafted Indy Hartwell, but they didn't draft Braun Breaker. Who's drafting what?
What's her name? The one that went down. Booker T's. Oh my goodness, I know who she is. The one that was prior women's champion. Roxanne Perez that they had on Raw for the longest. For a minute there with the title. I'm surprised she's not on the show. No Asuka being drafted.
No, Asuka got drafted tonight.
Asuka
did? She did. I forgot what they said. But I heard her name. I think that's who Bischoff announced, or the guy after Bischoff. One of them announced it.
Now I'm hoping that Triple H sticks to his guns and they don't have tweeners going between products. And they keep it all separate with separate titles, separate everything, and they book it like he used to for NXT. It was where Triple H shined was NXT when he had like one product he was booking with one titles and everything. And he booked it very well.
What was kind of stupid, I thought, was when Paul Heyman said Roman Reigns would like that new belt as well. And I'm like, what kind of shit is that? You're going to have him go for that one too?
Your title is well, I'm going to say that I said this about in my thoughts video. I said that title's a joke. You're going to have Cody Rhodes win that belt. Watch. Mark my words. Cody versus Seth again, and Cody goes over.
When is the belt going to be decided?
Night of Champions.
I think in Saudi.
Okay.
In Saudi, right?
Yeah, Night of Champions at Saudi. Yep.
So Cody's fighting Lesnar.
So you know how much Saudi's paying. They're
Saturday.
paying a lot of money to get shit like that done.
Well, it was supposed to be King of the Ring and Women's of the Ring or whatever it was, or Queen of the Ring, and then they canned that, and then now it's Night of Champions.
Well, you can't have the word women in Saudi.
Yep.
Well, that was a rumor. They said it wasn't because it said Queen. Well, would Saudi care that much?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
You have Sami Zayn walk out in that building, you know what's happening. It's going to be Sami Zayn's going to be put in the middle of the ring and stoned. That's what happens there.
Do you think he'd get booed if, say, nothing bad happened to him and he was able to go do his match? You think they'd boo him?
Yes.
He said
more
yes.
than that.
They do more of that. They throw rocks and stuff at him.
He's smart enough. He ain't going to that country
I wonder
like
if
I wouldn't.
WWE brings their own security over, or if it's
Doesn't
Saudi
matter.
security.
Doesn't matter. The secret police are there with him the whole time. Like,
Yeah,
let
this
me
red
tell you something, my friend. You take a lap around bowling, we cut your ears off.
this Redfall game's not bad.
It's not?
No, it's not that bad. I actually really enjoyed. Minus the frame rate being a little weird.
Yeah, I think
Let
that's
me
what
tell you,
I
my
just
friend.
saw. I was just about to
I'm-
watch a Young Yeah video on it because it said, hold on,
I am
I'll read
student.
this to you. Oh, where is
Pesci,
it?
I am student. Give me deal. I don't have a lot of money.
What time is it?
2:30.
All right, I gotta end in like 5 minutes.
5
gotta get-
a.m. Okay.
I gotta get to bed or I'll never go to sleep.
What are you doing tomorrow? Auction?
I'm actually going to try to sell this last car I got in my driveway.
The Subaru?
Yep.
What's wrong with it?
No, all it needs is like maybe the brakes done, but it's not like they need done right away.
Did you get the
It's
head
got
gasket
small,
or whatever was wrong with it?
small exhaust noise.
Exhaust noise. Okay. All right.
But it
Like,
don't
is it a
need
loud
new,
exhaust? Is it
and
like a
it's only
loud
in the
exhaust
front.
on the brakes? The brakes in the front need pads or whatever.
Probably.
Okay, so I agree with that with most of the reviews. The gun mechanics is a little boring. Story is not that bad. Performance is pretty poor. I do agree with that.
Now, Pesci, what's the exhaust? Does it sound like a loud, or whatever? Because new cars ain't loud. They're not like old cars. So is it like a loud exhaust? Like it has a hole in it in the muffler or something?
How's the backup camera?
Yeah. How's the backup
How's the
camera?
backup camera?
Does it see the loud exhaust?
Can I camp in the car? Is it good?
Well, actually, if it's got an exhaust leak, that'll affect compression and shit, so it make it run rougher sometimes or whatever. Because of all the computer and it is computer, man.
Oh, and Pesci, by the way, earlier I meant what I said about the Lakers in 5. I said that in 5. Too much defense.
Are you gonna bet? Are you gonna bet Broadcast Barkley because he's a Warriors fan?
No, I just know the Warriors almost choked, so they got lucky in Game 7.
They beat higher seed, my friend. They beat higher seed. They win.
The team that the people that are sleeping on right now is the Nuggets. I'm scared of the Nuggets right now.
They won championship last year, my friend. They have camera around their car very much. I am student. Give me deal. I ain't got no money.
Jokic, I'm scared of, man. That guy can
No,
ball.
he goes, man, I'm a student. You know I don't have no money.
I get money from my dad, man. Which is
my
it?
dad's
You're a
gonna buy the
student.
car. And I'm like, well, he's got the money then.
Yeah, which is
Why
it?
are you trying to
don't
talk
have the
me
money.
down when your dad's got the money?
Right. Have your dad come talk to me. Oh, have your dad come down here and offer to $17.50. We might be able to make a deal here. It's possible.
There goes that frame rate again in this game. God, that's terrible.
Yeah, no, I was trying to find this video. I was gonna tell you the name of this video. It was talking about that game.
Yeah, you mean Young Yao, the Redfall are
Yeah.
brutal? Yeah. Before I played this game, I saw some of the reviews. I agree with them. The performance is pretty bad.
Pesci, did you see that video?
Go ahead.
No, sorry.
No.
Go ahead. You're fine. Go.
I was just gonna tell you, yeah, I agree with those reviews. The ones you're talking about, I agree with those. The
Yeah.
performance is pretty bad.
Pesci, did you see the video of Thunder Rosa knocking out the boogeyman?
Yeah.
No.
You want
I'm
me to
gonna
send it
knock
to you?
you out.
You want
I'm
me to
gonna
send
knock
it to you so you
you
can
out.
play it?
Yeah.
All right, hold on.
I have a
It's
question.
fun.
If Thunder
Hey,
Rosa is able to knock out the boogeyman, okay, why
well,
is she
she
not on
knocked.
AEW television right now? I
Well,
don't
'cause
understand.
Dutch
she knocks him
Mantel
out.
released a video, a little clip. It's with him and Bolin on the falling out of him and Cornette.
Of course, yeah. But it's the she knocks him out with her beauty and her singing, and she's fucking looking smoking hot in her outfit.
Oh, okay.
And she sings to him, and he's knocked out. You have to see it though. It's funny as fuck. It's like remember like when he's on the JJ video, he's like and he like disappears, falls out. That's what he does, but he does it even better on this one. It's fucking great. Hold on, I got you. I'll
How
send
old
it
is
to
the
you.
boogeyman nowadays?
He's 58 years old, but he still looks fucking awesome.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, he could still wrestle.
You know who
Dude,
I saw recently was Scorpio, man. That guy could still go at his
he
age too.
all right, I'll send it to you, Pesci, and Facebook. But he still trains people like as a personal trainer, and he trains wrestlers. And that motherfucker is still like he looks exactly the same, body wise as he did 20 years ago or whatever. He's in WWE.
All right, gentlemen, boss man says goodnight.
Later. All right, I sent it to you on Facebook. Though Thunder Rosa knocks him out. It's fucking awesome. Well, her voice does, but she looks fucking gorgeous in it. And she has the face paint on half her face like normal. It's at some
Right.
Comic Con recently. And he's in full boogeyman garb.
And I
And
don't
don't
mean.
mean bowling.
All right, well, let me say goodbye to everybody on. It's 2:30 or 2:40. Holy shit.
Yeah.
All right, Gonzalez and Aspie, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Thank you, fuck you, bye.